you Together we are unlimited.
Uh-huh.
Something you done, something I did before. Linda, I thought that we did all that was a river, that the weather was forever, was a river. Unlimited.
Great. Well, that's great. Good job, Ash.
Could you tell I forgot how that part ended? I bet you couldn't tell. It was so seamless. Unlimited. Together we are unlimited.
Gotta say, Wicked doesn't have the best songs.
I don't like it. It's a bad musical.
What are you even saying? They're gonna come take
Broadway's
us away.
back. Everyone get your ticket.
Hey, I'll tell you.
Ryan said that you made my microphone unlimited, and so I sang the unlimited song, and then he immediately regretted it.
Hey, I made some adjustments to that audio, so that's why I want to see if this, if our new setup is unlimited.
Yes.
Hopefully we sound good. Let me know how we sound, chat. Hey, everybody. Hey, Lemon and Eddie, Karma. Well done. I think I saw Kevin in there.
What you didn't see was the first thing Eddie said. The first thing I saw was Ryan ! Ash !
Oh,
and I will go to my grave.
What? Why? Why are you going to your grave over this greeting?
It doesn't matter. It's between me and Eddie, okay?
You're right. I've overstepped my bounds.
Unlimited.
Cool. I'm still sort of getting used to this setup because this game I have to capture it in a weird way. And so, Ashley, I put you over here. And so I'm like, hey, what's going on? But then I'm like, no, play to the camera. So I'm like over here and I moved you. It's a whole thing. And now chat's over here. Hey, Jet Black Arsenal.
Is this the tech chat part of the stream where we spend like 10 minutes apologizing for whatever that we're doing on the stream?
You always bring it around to what's important. And you're right. The important thing is that we're together.
It's only because I have no idea how any of it works. So Ryan does a lot of wizardry behind the scenes. Wizardry. And all I do is sing the Wicked songs.
Witcherdry.
Yeah.
Cool.
No one gets in to see the wizard.
Now, wait a minute. That's an insulting pillow of a different color. Welcome, everybody. We're going to dive into episode 2 of The Council, which I'm extremely excited about. I know it's a little more of a gamey game than some of the other games we've been playing, a little newer, but it is full of excitement. It's the
gamiest game I've ever played.
Yeah.
I've also never played. I don't think I've ever played really played D&D. And so the whole thing about like you have skills and abilities, and you have to sort of like build an arsenal. And if you don't do something, there's all these alternate ways. I've never played a game like that before.
Right.
So I felt like I was a little bit overwhelmed the first time.
Right. Now,
but I think most of it's in my brain, and by that I mean none of it's in my brain. But I think I remember enough of the mechanics.
Yeah. I mean, it's mostly it mostly takes care of itself. It doesn't this game is not like stopping your progress because you had a bad build like some games would do. It's sort of just like you can muddle through. I think I maybe got a little in my head of like trying to min-max the rolls last week, and I'm gonna try to just go with the flow a little more this time and see what happens. Because I want to see.
No, it's okay. Our skills balance each other out.
That's true. You're right. I like video games. You love hallway cake.
Yeah. Oh man, I dream of the day I get to stay at a hotel and there's just hallway cake.
I mean, the closest we came is when we went to Disney World and there was that free breakfast buffet every morning.
Yes, that was the closest we came.
They played Mickey Mouse cartoons that you could watch all day, and that was great.
That was like Ryan's heaven. You could have if you could wake up to that every day where there's just like a table of snacks and there's cartoons are already on when you like wander out in the morning. You could probably program your TV to do that though. You could be like, Alexa, play Saturday morning, and it'll do it.
But when I do it, now suddenly it's sad. But when Disney does it for me, that's part of the guest experience.
Exactly.
The thing was, that was that Emmy-winning sort of new take on Mickey Mouse that was coming out right at the time that I had not seen or heard of before. So that was like also
Yeah.
experiencing a brand new take on the character, which I thought was hilarious. So that was, it timed out well. The chat's already started snack chat.
Yeah.
We got Juicy Fruit in play, which I'm very excited about. Eddie, did you say you
Juicy
Lemon
fruit
brought Juicy Fruit.
snacks. No, Eddie brought juicy fruit.
Oh, Eddie brought. Okay,
Juicy
sorry,
fruit
I'm
snack.
catching up. Juicy fruit snack. Yeah. I mean, I love a good
Wait, so
fruit snack.
it's like the juicy fruit gum, but it's a snack? I don't think I've had that.
I mean, Oh,
Eddie
wait.
says it's disappointing. So do I want that? No.
Oh, I guess I haven't either. I was thinking in my head. I was thinking Jolly Rancher.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and you got a Snapple half and half. Now that's like creamer, right? Like a Snapple, but it's like a creamer, and you just sort of toss it back.
So
I think it's true.
You take off the lid, and the fun fact is like you shouldn't be drinking this.
Yeah, I know. Fun fact: this is an industrial solvent.
Half and half, I assume, is like an Arnold Palmer, lemonade and a iced tea.
That sounds right. I bet that's the case. And you've never stayed at Disney? That surprises me as such a Disney fan. It's so worth it. I mean, it's very expensive, obviously, but the experience is very good.
Save up.
Oh, Kevin said it's just a juicy fruit snack, not a juicy fruit TM branded snack. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, I have something that is not like that.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Like
correct the record. It's never sad at Disney. Okay, Anne has stayed at Disney. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, now I feel terrible. Okay, now what do you have?
This is not really like a Welcher snack, but it's sort of related. I have cranberries infused with cherry, and they are delicious.
Ooh.
Ocean Spray cranberries. They're like craisins, but they also taste like cherries.
Now, how on a
They're
scale
like candy.
of 1 to okay, that's exactly what I was going to say. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is this just candy and not fruit?
It's just candy.
Yeah.
Delicious.
That looks pretty good. And about the Reese's pretzels.
Sorry, I've just realized that there's a recipe in the back where you put them into brownies, and that sounds amazing.
That does sound very good. Now, I'm not usually a fruit and brownies guy.
Same, but cranberry and cherry and brownie sounds delicious.
Cherry does sound good. I want to hear about these Reese's pretzels. I also want to hear any updates on the Dr. Pepper cream soda situation, if that is an ongoing. I know that Anne takes one sip of a drink and then puts it in a fridge for a year to see if there's going to be 6 more weeks of winter.
Possible? Mm-hmm.
So I want to know about that. But I looked at my convenience store and no such luck on the Dr. Pepper cream soda.
I have a normal Dr. Pepper today. Oh, I have a diet Dr. Pepper today.
I have that in my fridge, but it's not cold. I have a Cherry Coke Zero.
Ooh, I have that in my house, but it's not cold.
Okay.
It's like on the landing, I like to think. Growing up in our house, there was like the garage was next to the kitchen, but it was kind of down a couple steps. So there was the landing, and all the like extra pop you bought on sale sat out there before Mom put it in the refrigerator.
Yeah. And, you know, depending on the time.
I have like a tiny little place next to my fridge that's the landing.
Right. And depending on the time of year, it could stay cold out there if it was, you know, cold enough. Not your landing.
Oh, no, you froze for me, but I could tell you didn't freeze for the chat. I just lost you on my end.
Am I back?
But so I didn't hear what you said. You're kind of cutting in and out for me.
Kind of cutting in and out for you. Huh. That's odd. Let me see if I can fix that. I
love that you did buy one and you still do have it, Anne.
How now? Check 1, check a 2, check a 1.
Great.
Let me know if it's becomes a problem again. What I was saying was in our house, depending on the time of year, soda could stay cold on the landing if it was winter, and that was nice. It's just the garage.
That was
basically.
nice.
Well, I've got a Pepsi Mango. I'm sorry.
I have mango.
What? Amazing.
What a combination. Do you want me to put a mango in a regular Coke and see if it's good?
Yes, do it now. Yes.
Okay.
This is what it's really all about. It's not about the video games, it's about the bits. And this is why I'm glad we've gathered you all here today. Shove that mango in a Coke. Hey, Karma. You still have some left. I mean, it's restraint is what it is. Because I will finish a soda as though it were my job. Oh, she's coming back with a Coke Zero. So it's a Coke Zero?
I have a Coke Zero. I didn't have a Pepsi. Is that
Okay.
allowed?
I mean, judges, ask the chat.
What do we think?
I think they
I
all
have
want.
a glass so we can see the mango in it.
Good. I want to know how that mango. Oh, here's the thing. That mango's going to sink to the bottom, and at the end of the stream, you have to eat it. It's
Okay.
absorbed all the Coke.
I need to try to like pulp it up. Should I get a fork?
Well, it's up to you.
Okay.
Eddie's making a trombone noise. How do you have bottle cap? And those bottle caps are stale. Now, come on now.
To be fair, a stale bottle cap would probably still be pretty good.
I mean, they sort of arrive stale.
Okay. The Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Mango.
Get a big one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get like a juicy one too. Hold on.
Yeah, get a juicy fruit snack in there.
I'm gonna get a juicy fruit snack in.
I didn't realize how weird this would be. It's really fizzing and oh, there it goes, and we'll never see it again.
What if it like decomposes or something?
Yeah. I
Like
did my
your teeth
science
overnight.
project, and my project is how Coke affects mangoes. If your teeth were mangoes, it would be very unhealthy.
What if it had exploded like Mentos and I had no idea? And it just went my whole apartment.
I wish. Oh, it's an unknown chemical reaction we had never heard of. Oh my gosh.
So far, does not taste like mango. I'm gonna report back on it.
Yeah, I want at least an hourly report, if not sooner.
Let me add another mango in.
Yeah, that's probably wise. Well, you have one that's a control mango. Pour a separate thing of Coke with 2 mangoes, and then compare.
You're right. All right, what else do you have? I'm sorry to interrupt. I was too
No,
excited about a mango
interrupted.
combination.
I interrupted your snack checks. Anything else?
Oh, the last thing I was going to say is I have cheese puffs.
Oh.
Cheese puffs. I love cheese puffs. Cheese puffs. I love cheese puffs.
No, wait.
They're unlimited.
Oh, it came in a little more baritone. Eddie says the only thing he will judge is if you eat string cheese incorrectly. Now, do you mean by pulling it apart, or do you mean just eating it? I just eat it.
Oh, I think that's incorrect. I think you got it. It's just called string cheese.
I go
you gotta
back
string
and
it.
forth. Sometimes I string it, and then sometimes I'm like, I don't really like string cheese. Why did I buy this?
Okay, well, then that's a separate problem, obviously.
Biting it is incorrect or correct?
Survey says.
I'm going to misconstrue whatever he says.
On purpose?
On purpose. I have a Pepsi Mango, which, as we all know, is the official drink of Trials and Stipulations.
Yes.
I have...
Sponsored. Hashtag.
I got some generic...
Favorite food drink. That's what Eddie says. Ooh, I love a good Dorito, though.
These are just regular nacho cheese, nothing fancy.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
I might open those.
What does it say on top? Summer something?
Let's summer. More fun to share. You could win summer gear. See back for details. Promo ends 7/31/21.
I hope it's just a one big Dorito like costume that you win.
That's summer gear.
Oh.
Make the most of your summertime moments.
Anne would like to know if you can put mango in those Doritos.
Good. I hate when companies do this. Discover fun summer ideas and inspirations. Like, I'm going to go to your website and you're like, it's a new way to enjoy summer you never thought of with Dorito. No.
Yeah. No. It's going to be like a kiddie pool.
Sit outside with some Doritos.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got a Snickers bar.
Don't tell me how to enjoy my summer Doritos.
I know. And then I've walked by these several times, this convenience store. I was really hoping, the convenience store has been letting me down. They haven't had anything new exciting for a long time. So I decided to grab these, which I've always kind of walked by and wanted to try. These Nemo's little chocolatey cakes.
Mmm.
It's chocolate and chocolate cherry.
The cherry one is like my cherry recipe. We're so, Ryan, we're like so connected. This is going to be the best. We're simulated. This is going to be, council doesn't even know what hit it.
Does anyone else feel this? Because I feel like we're really in sync right now. And I would go to this website, but my computer situation is so perilous that I
I'll
daren't.
pop it open, and if we hit a lull, we'll just go back to for some Doritos summer.
Okay.
What's it called?
It's chipsandsips.com.
No, I can't go to
Sorry.
that.
Sorry, it's unavailable.
My computer won't let me do that. It's blocked.
Oh, see, Eddie hates cakes in general. See, now I can't. I'm sorry, Eddie. We don't have the same opinions, and we can't be friends. I mean, we can be friends, but we can't talk about food.
But you would be really good at like a buffet together because you'd eat all the separate different things.
That's true.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, chips and sips in sips.com.
No. First of all, you're on a pornography website by mistake. It is chips and A-N-D.
That's
sips.
what I typed in, and I got auto redirected to chips and sips.com.
So some marketing person was like, I think it should be in sips.
Yeah.
Just direct them.
They printed it. They printed them before they built the website. And they had to do they paid like $1 million to chipsandsips.com.
Yeah.
So they could redirect. But it's asking me to put in an email address, and I think we'll decide later if that's worth it.
Yes. Absolutely. Or somebody from the chat could win an exciting chance to give us their email address.
Oh.
And if you're not competing at a buffet, you're not. And you would never understand competing at a buffet. You're 4 weeks into a can of Coke.
No. You're leaving bottle caps on the table.
There's bottle caps on the table.
Oh, a lemon is a white chocolate version of Snickers, which, Ryan, I think you had a couple weeks ago.
Yes, and I didn't love it. I'm glad you liked it. I think, here's my thesis. Nougat needs chocolate. So I had the nougat with the white chocolate.
Sorry, let me type that in the URL.
And nougat needs chocolate, but it's apostrophe EEDZ.
Okay, got it. I got it.
All right. Well, I've insulted Eddie and he's left. Yeah, no, it's not hateable, Lemon. I agree.
Lemon, I agree, though. You said it's not as bad as you thought it would be. And I do agree that when Ryan pulled it up, I was like, that's not going to be good. So I think we're on the same page.
It looked like a sickly Snickers. That was the main thing.
Update. The mango seems to have fallen and crumbled to the bottom a little bit.
Okay. Well, we'll look for more updates soon. Shall we continue to chat? Oh, is there anything else the chat has snack-wise that you guys want to share? I want to give you guys an opportunity to participate in snack chat as well.
Should we make some trials and stipulations recipes like Mervo muffins? Or
you'll never guess the secret ingredient.
Oh, and made cookies. I bet they're delicious. I don't even need to know. I bet they're delicious.
I know you're a great baker.
A Truly.
What's a Truly? Oh,
I think we're talking about the same thing. The drink, is that what you're talking about?
I don't know if
like a fizzy drink.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I maybe know that. If I'm
thinking the wrong thing, actually.
Yep. Okay.
Fizzy drink.
That counts, Jet Black. I'm excited about you.
Yeah, Truly.
Definitely. Chocolate chip. Oh, classic cookie.
Yum.
It's a good choice. Okay. Well, let's continue to discuss. But shall we jump back into the council?
Yes.
Okay.
Happy Memorial Day. I guess this is sort of an American thing, but happy Memorial Day. We're celebrating Memorial Day with a game about George Washington on an English island.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. What am I doing? This is crazy. Ashley, why don't you tell us where we left off at the council?
Oh, no. Yeah. No
Rattle
problem.
it out. Everybody you might have missed last episode.
Yeah. So I was just waiting for Stod to come because he always asks.
That's true. We should probably wait for Stod.
I got it locked and loaded. Don't worry.
Okay.
Trial stipulations. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan. We play games.
Kind of stalling, but all right.
Okay. Oh, hard cut. English island. Do. It's the opening of Harry Potter. We're on a boat. And we're a guy, and we look sort of like a poor man's David Tennant. And our mom is old lady Maggie Smith. And we're all part of a secret order that I've already forgotten the name of. Hold on, it's coming to me. The Golden Order.
Correct.
Is that right? The Golden Order. Our mom went to this island that Mortimer owns, Mortimer's Island.
Yeah, Lord Mortimer, I think. Yeah.
Lord Mortimer's Island. And we don't know what she was doing there, but it's a fancy rich person island. And she, all of a sudden, poof, disappeared. We get a letter from Mortimer. Hello, I'm Professor Mortimer. He's not a professor. I'm not a professor. So sorry, that was a typo, but it's a clear pen. I can't go back.
Yeah, you get it. Paper's expensive anyway.
Anyway, hello. I regret to inform you your mother is missing. Come to my island. Love, Morty. Mm-hmm. And we're like, okay. And we have a cut across our nose because we made the wrong choice in the teaser of the game, and we didn't trust our mom, and so we got a big gash right out of our nose.
Choices and their results is a big part of this game. But I don't know that it was the wrong choice. It was just the choice we made.
That's true.
We have a reminder of that choice. Yeah.
We got to the island. We met basically like Elizabeth Beckinsale in like every vampire movie she's ever made.
Sure. Kate Beckinsale's lesser known sister.
Kate Beckinsale. Yeah. Who am I thinking? Elizabeth.
Kate Beckinsale's who you're thinking of.
Okay, good. And I said that right the first time. And she's like, oh, I'm British and I'm also on this island and also mysterious.
I'm British, don't you know?
And then we meet George Washington, surprise, and he's like, oh, I'm not British, all of a sudden. And I'm also on this island.
It was about 20 years ago I was British. It's the 1790s and I was British then.
I got a new passport photo. And he's like, hey, you and me, we could trust each other. And we're like, yes, George Washington.
Yeah.
And then we meet, all the servant people wear masks, probably for budget reasons. And we also met Napoleon at one point.
Yes.
No news on Napoleon, but he's French.
Yes. I think we already knew that part of it, but...
Just, I'm helping. We met, a big, like, tough guy who's, like, a Disney villain, and he's like, hey, I don't like women. We're like, that tracks.
Nobody asked. Jacques Peru.
Mm-hmm. Who I'm just realizing is French, but I don't think his accent is French.
We are also French, and so is our mom.
Oh, right.
A lot of people are French in this game. Now, this game was not made, I think, did not originate in America, so maybe they have a French voice cast somewhere that sounds great, but the American actors...
I'm positive that they probably do, but we didn't get that cast. No. We got the JV team.
The Jeremy London sort of, well, hey, I'm from France, and I we if that's right.
Mom, my mother is on this island. He says
Emily.
Mother too much. Yeah. We met John Adams' daughter, Elizabeth.
Oh, sorry, wait a minute. Of all the jokes that Anne's ever told, and she's a very funny person, she has resurrected the John Purdue joke to try to get points for it again, thinking the one person who didn't hear it needs to hear it, because we gotta get some sweet points off that joke.
Yeah, let's give it more airtime.
I mean, karma is French, right? Okay.
Yes. Bonjour, karma. This is your reminder to go to bed.
No, don't go to bed. We need the views. The sweet views.
Oh, actually, we need a lot of French wisdom from you. So if you decide not to take a melatonin, then we have some questions for you. But no pressure.
Yes. No pressure.
Okay, we met, this is important, Ryan, focus. We met Elizabeth Adams, which is John Adams' daughter, who George Washington thought was dead.
Yep.
And she's like, I'm a little bit crazy and like girl interrupted. And
she is. She is girl interrupted. You're right.
And she's like,
I'm riding in cars with boys. And you don't even know.
She's like, your mom did all these like crazy stuff that was like a cult to me, but like you should trust me. And also like I need your help, but also like I don't need your help, and I'm gonna spike your drink.
Yeah.
And we're drinking with her because we're like cool 90s kids or something.
Yeah.
And
trying to be cool.
Pass out. And when we wake up, Ryan, she's dead. She's been stabbed.
We have been blamed.
We're like covered in blood.
Or suspicious of it. Because we woke up next to her.
I missed a bunch of stuff in there. We walked. Oh, there's free hallway cake.
Yep. We're learning a lot about our mom's involvement in a secret order, which we sort of already knew because we're also in it. We talked to George Washington.
There's a pope.
We talked to the pope. It's like a cardinal.
Or it's like a cardinal.
Yeah. We met Napoleon. A lot of creepers. There's also this character, Emily. Emily? Yes.
Yeah, that's
Emily.
Kate Beckinsale.
Right. And so we spent a lot of time sort of palling around with her. We had the option to go back to her room, if you know what I mean.
Oh, right.
But then we couldn't because we had to choose between doing that and helping Elizabeth. And we're like, we got to be good and help Elizabeth.
It's so hard these days.
But here's the thing, Ash. Yep. That's right. But the beginning of the game, remember, we had these weird visions. That's another thing to know.
Oh, we have migraines, which Anne rightly points out is the weird use of the term migraine, because really he just has like visions and wakes up with his nose bleeding.
Right. And if the first vision we had was our mom arguing with and then shooting Emily. And it looked like she killed Emily, but then Emily's standing in front of us. So is that the future? Is that what is that?
Oh, right.
Did you just have the same realization I did?
I didn't, but what I did realize is that earlier you were like, I have a thought about this, and now I'm excited to hear it.
That. Well, I was thinking about it again. The other thing that we eventually learned in the game is that Emily is a twin.
Such a good mystery pool, Ryan. That's like mystery 101.
I'm trying to catch up with you because you're the one who always gets all the sweet mystery plot points. I gotta say,
that's so good, Ryan.
I rewatched Sherlock Holmes, and you are 2 episodes ahead of the plot every step of the way. And then we confuse it and forget about it. But like the second episode of that, you're like, oh, I bet it's Wyatt Collins and this disguise. Kind of like you have like the whole thing.
It doesn't help us play the game.
No, it does not. So I think that was Emily's sister being killed, but we don't.
So good.
Emily doesn't know she's dead yet, though.
Right, because we just had a vision.
Right.
But we did get this moment where Emily was like, "I'm here to help." Oh, sorry, she's British. I was doing
it's depended.
She's like, I'm here to help my sister, but I can't tell you about it because I'm also in everyone seems to be in the secret order, but nobody knows each other in the secret order. Mm-hmm. Unless they're all in separate secret orders. I don't know.
They sort of are. Well, like the cardinal isn't in the order, but he's a high-ranking church official who deals with the order. And then Washington is like, I'm the American branch of the order. Don't tell anybody. It's all a little bit. Yeah. Right, partner. I'm George Washington. Like, I guess.
We didn't meet Lincoln, unfortunately.
No, I mean he's not around yet. But yeah.
And Anne is right that the game punished us for not having a one-night stand, which feels rude.
Yes. Well, sometimes that's how life works. Okay.
All right, I'm ready. I feel caught up.
Are you ready to like dive back in?
Yes.
Okay, I think our settings are okay.
What's our name again? Louis.
Okay.
Louis.
This will probably be okay.
Oh, baby.
Actually, I might turn... Is this like gamma? Yeah, it is. Okay. I might turn this up to like 60 just because this game is so dark.
Oh, I would love that, actually. Yeah, it is really dark. It's like a blue filtered CBS drama.
Yeah, I'll do 65. How's that?
Louis Anderson, exactly.
All right, are you ready? We're going to continue, and we're going to learn the fate of Louis.
Yes. Use golden elixir to remove negative alterations. I forgot we had golden elixir just in our pocket.
How many times must I tell you?
That's our mom. Oh, she has a hand.
Never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer.
Let me know about
but
volume of
has
the
never
game,
wanted to tell me why.
chap.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as
Those are
quickly
the
as possible.
house staff.
Without your mother,
Oh, this is like a last time on.
would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
Shame.
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project.
Yeah, we didn't let Napoleon push us around.
Your mother.
Johann Christoph.
Oh, there's this guy too, Volner.
Minister
Oh.
of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peru.
Yeah, Lemon, this game is
French
floating around.
Revolutionary Tribunal judge.
I've wanted to play for a while.
You'll
That's
find that
Gaston.
Lord Mortimer is not what one would call.
Oh, I forgot about him. He's my favorite
conventional,
character.
Monsieur de Richet.
Oh, look
I
at
mean,
this
he's clearly
tableau.
Monsieur de
Oh
Richet,
no.
I am arresting you
Guys,
for
it's
the
getting
murder
real
of
evil and
Elizabeth
occulty.
Adams.
Warning.
I should say,
Oh, poor Karma. I'm so sorry. This might be traumatic for you to hear all those French accents so badly done.
Karma, are you natively French or are you just living in France? I assume you are French yourself.
We're not asking for any kind of papers or anything.
Show me here. No, just curious. Hey, look, feel free not to share. I should mention that I was hoodwinked last week.
And I'm
Actually,
French.
I should mention I'm also French. Yes. Interesting.
Wait, has the stream heard the story about you pretending to be French?
Wait, I'm sorry. Which of many stories are you talking about? When I was a small child?
When Ryan was like 4 years old, I wasn't around. This is pre-Ashley. They went. My parents and Ryan went to, I think, the zoo or something, the children's museum, something like that.
It depends on what story you're going to tell, but I'll go for it. I feel like there's a couple of stories of me pretending to be
And
French.
you jumped up on the
Oh, I do
little-
remember. Yeah.
on the bench and announced to passersby, "I will now speak French."
Yeah.
And according to my dad, a woman near them turned to him and went, "Can he really speak French?" And Dad was like, "No, he's 4 years old. We don't know." I think there's also a story of them being in the grocery store and you getting like oranges or something.
Right. That was what I thought you meant, which is when I was also like 4 or 5, and Dad was trying to teach me how to pick oranges, like pick them from not like a tree, but like to pick a good one off of in the grocery store, and he was like, "So what you do, Ryan, is this?" And I go, "I know how to pick oranges. I'm the greatest orange picker in all of France." Classic 5-year-old me move.
Ryan was born as like a 45-year-old vaudeville comedian.
I am almost caught up with my internal age in real life.
Yeah, right. Oh, just some great Ryan stories.
Anyway, what I was going to say is I was hoodwinked because we all met our great new friend, DCW Dad, last week, who had been hanging around the chat. And only at the end did I get a text revealing that it's my good friend Shane. So welcome, Shane.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't ask if you wanted to be outed by his name on the internet, but welcome. It's so great to have you here.
Oh. He's in the Golden Order, Ryan. Stop reveling people that are in the Golden Order.
I'm just saying I have this great Pope.
It's us, the Pope, Louis Anderson.
Okay. We have a lot of stuff we could equip, but we got to equip this because it took us forever to find all 3 pages, and we get 3 skills out of it.
Awesome. You know I don't quite understand what any of this is, but I'm excited by it.
So I didn't ask for this. I'm sorry. What I meant was it's my good friend Bane. The Batman villain. How young is this Pope? I adopted it. I was born in it. Look, don't worry about it. This game will be very painful for you.
Ryan also created some kind of magic where now I can see the game in a real scale. So I'm reading all this for the first time and I'm thrilled.
I didn't know it was that bad. It's a very young Pope. Okay, let's start our quest.
Oh, like a sexy young Pope, like Jude Law?
Oh, this is a Jude Law style Pope, but older.
Wow. Oh, okay.
It's a little bit
One of my
hitchy.
topics.
I thought this would help that, but maybe it's just going to be hitchy. The Council.
Oh, right. Hide and seek. Oh, we get subtitles. Okay. Guys, we're in it.
Boss Baby 5 Baby Pope. Ooh.
Is there nothing you want to say, Louis?
Oh, he's doing this.
It wasn't me. I didn't kill her.
You should at least say
I'd
that.
much rather have met you under different circumstances.
Lord Mortimer,
That's fair.
believe me, I'm very conscious
Oh,
of the
that's Lord
gravity of the
Mortimer.
situation.
Oh.
Everything seems to point to me
Looks
as
a
the
lot like
one who
Wilner.
killed Elizabeth, but
Yeah.
I swear I am innocent.
Out of respect for your mother, rest assured that I do want to believe you.
And all I want is to be able to prove it to you.
All I
When do
want
we
is to
start?
prove how I'm innocent.
You
You
already
ganging up
have.
on me.
Tell me, Louis,
It's real sort of Jimbo
how do you
energy.
feel?
He's a
I
Jimbo.
think it's his hair. He's like too skater. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Chat, are we okay on volume? I'm sorry, I'm obsessing over that because I keep changing things with it. Imaging heap.
Yeah, that'd been much better.
Okay, how do you feel either we call it a silly question, we say slightly lost, or we
I
say
don't know if we should
trapped like a
antagonize him
rat.
at this moment.
No.
I'm voting for slightly lost, although I know it doesn't have any cool little logos by it.
We could save our points for later. I mean, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, let's try it.
I wonder. Okay, we can. It looks like we can use our points. In fact, I'm going to restore one right now. We can use our points mid conversation, which I had not know. Oh, you remember that sound effect?
I had forgotten the weird jelly noise it makes. Oh no.
All right. I'm not hearing that the audio is bad, so I'm going to keep going. Let's go slightly lost. Ready?
Yeah.
I feel a bit disoriented.
That's only normal in your situation. You can hardly say you've been left unscathed lately. First, the disappearance of your mother, and now
It is.
this
It's
birth.
sort of an evil Van
Where are
Dyke.
you going with this, my lord?
Old Van Dyke.
Sarah's behavior grew odd before her disappearance.
She cut her hand
She
off.
changed. She became prey to outbursts of violence and a number of temporary absences. I'm just trying to make sure that you don't go getting lost like your mother did.
You're not suggesting that I might have killed Elizabeth.
I'm a
and
woman.
That I don't remember, are you?
I don't know, Louis.
Gross.
It's just that what with your mother and now
Girls are
you,
dumb.
it's rather a lot. The more I take stock of the situation, the more I'm under the impression that you've been set up.
Thank
So-
you.
Before going any further, I must inform you that Sir Gregory is about to arrive.
Oh, who's
He
that?
is
I just
coming to
instinctively
question
don't
you
trust
about the
him
murder
or
of
anyone
poor
in this
Elizabeth,
game,
Yeah.
whom he
except
was
George
very
Washington,
fond
which I
of.
most probably will be burned
He
by.
is quite determined to find.
But
the
he just said he
culprit,
thinks we're set up, which is
whomever
true.
they
It's
may
true.
be. So, convince him of your innocence.
He has the
Then
most
we can
natural-looking
continue
face
this
I've seen on
conversation.
top of everyone.
They spent some time. Also, here's this guy showing up called
William, I
Gregory,
would
and I
like to
don't
see
know
you a
why we have
moment
to
before we
convince
begin.
him of our innocence. Is he a lawyer?
In private.
I talked
Yeah,
over
should-
it is the problem.
Let's step outside.
Shouldn't this go to the police?
No, not on Mortimer's Island.
Louis? This will
Yeah,
only take
it's
a few
maritime
moments.
law.
It's maritime law. He could marry us to anyone. He's not
This
afraid
is
to do
totally a
it.
Justin Long vibe, actually. You're right.
It's sort of Justin Long. It's.
It's
I
like
I said Jeremy London, but that's not quite right either.
who's Jeremy London? Remind me.
From Mallrats.
Oh, it's actually who's the guy? Hold on. Well, you know what? I don't want to look it up. I'm bored by it.
Fair enough.
Search and study.
Yeah, we should. We
but
should.
you want them to trust you.
Nobody's around.
Yeah, search and study.
We're detectives.
Let's take this chance to look around.
I hope he just does. Oh no, I have to do it quickly. Oh god.
Oh no, are you getting a timer? Oh,
Enclosed are the witness statements of guests Bonaparte and Hillsborough. Statement of Bonaparte. When asked, what were you doing yesterday evening? Bonaparte replied, after talking with Lord Mortimer, I spent the evening playing cards with Sir Gregory, Mr. Washington, and His Eminence Piaggi. Sir Gregory won. When asked, did you notice anything strange to the evening? Bonaparte replied, at daybreak, I thought I saw someone on the balcony, but couldn't see who it was. Statement of Duchess Hillsborough. When asked, what were you doing yesterday evening? The Duchess replied, that's Emily, right?
yeah.
I spent the evening in Monsieur de Rocher's company. We admired the works exhibited in the Manor Gallery. That's true, we did do that. While going up to bed, we ran into Miss Adams. As I was tired, I left Monsieur de Rocher and Miss Adams in conversation and went to bed. When asked, did you notice anything strange for the evening? The Duchess replied, not that I remember. So she told basically the truth there.
Yeah, and the boys were all together, which means they're all lying or all telling the truth.
Uh-oh. Are we going to have a chance to sit down? We don't look that suspicious.
We don't look that suspicious. Maybe we're just
Please,
stretching our
sit back
legs.
down, Louis.
Uh-oh, but it's beefy McHard chest over there.
Yeah, I
This
don't like...
sort of behavior is not working
Johnny
in your
Peru.
favor, young man.
Is someone trying to
What's that
claw their
behavior?
way into your window?
Sorry, it's raining and you can hear it on the metal of my
We
air
must
conditioner.
shed
That
some
makes
light
sense.
on your responsibility in this.
I didn't think you could hear it. It is pretty loud, though.
We shall then decide on your fate.
David
But you
Tennant
must
feels
know
more right
that
to me,
if you
Shane.
Do not convince
He's
us.
Or Adrian
definitely
Brody.
David Tennant
It will
or Adrian
cost you
Brody, but
dearly.
I also don't like him, and I love
Now
both of those
you are going
actors.
to
So
tell us
Yeah.
everything that happened last night.
like low rent.
Without leaving
I like Justin
any
Long.
detail out.
yeah,
First things first.
I'm the
Yeah, I'll
realist.
go
Let
that.
evening begin.
Conversation start. Okay, how did your evening begin? We can't leave anything out. I was with Emily when Elizabeth turned up. Elizabeth asked to speak to me. Elizabeth beckoned me to her room, and we could use manipulation for that, or we
I
could
think
just.
I was with Emily when Elizabeth turned up.
I mean,
think
that's
fair.
true. We're just
Yes,
gonna be.
true.
That's just
Duchess
the truth.
Hillsborough and I were returning to our rooms when Elizabeth came
We also
upon
know
us.
what Emily said now.
Yeah.
So you were with the Duchess?
Yes, we were.
Ooh.
He's my
Walking
favorite
up
character
the
because he
stairs,
feels like
it was late.
the classic
Where
evil
did you
henchman
come from?
sidekick.
I don't remember.
Tell him the truth.
Tell him the truth.
Why say the ground hall? Just tell the truth?
I think so. We don't have any reason to lie.
Well, we were sort of snooping in a room, but I'll tell the
We
truth.
came from the portrait gallery, if I remember rightly.
But that's what she
That is
said
what the
too,
Duchess
right?
said.
Yeah.
Continue.
Success.
We were heading for our rooms when Elizabeth burst into the corridor, barely
Burst
dressed.
into-
She was panic-stricken and
She was
insisted
barely
on
dressed.
speaking to me. So I found myself in Elizabeth's room. We sat down together. She insisted we have a drink, or she would refuse to confide in me.
What exactly did she want to speak about at such a late hour?
I've had her childhood with my mother. Oh, we get that for free, I think, because of something we have. She claims she saw my mother the evening before, which was true. She did say that. Tell him she was feeling better. That's a lie. Say she feared Mortimer, which was true. She wanted to get me drunk, which was also true. I say about her childhood with my mother, but do we
Yeah,
want to reveal that to these guys?
Yes, because I think it explains why they were together.
Okay.
She was distressed. She
It didn't cost us any points,
just
which to me
found out
sounds
that
like
I
it could have
was
been cool.
Sarah de Richet's son.
Yeah.
and Sort of insisted on telling me about the horrors my mother made her suffer. She was convinced she was going to die.
It turns out she wasn't wrong. And what happened next?
Then she told me she had poured laudanum in my glass. The next minute I was on the floor. When I woke up,
We're
she
back
was
to
lying in a
laudanum.
pool of blood.
Back to Laudanum.
That is all you had to say? You
Back to
expect
Laudanum
us
is
to
your
believe
memoir, right, Ren?
That you have no
Back to the
idea
Laudanum
what happened
2.
to her?
Yes, because I'm telling you the truth.
How
I didn't
can
see.
you possibly expect us to believe you?
Gregory, we must consider every possibility.
That's his face.
Louis, do you have any idea who could have done it?
Jacques Peru, my mother, it could have even been me, I don't know, Washington.
It's got. If we say Jacques Prue, I mean he's there, which is bad. But we could say he threatened her.
Well, we could, you're right. I mean, we're not basing that on anything, and that seems like an obvious red herring. I doubt it really is him, right?
Right.
We could also
But
just
we
say
do-
we don't know.
We do have evidence. The Pope can corroborate that he threatened her earlier that day.
All right, I'll go for it.
Why don't you ask
But-
him where he was last night?
Monsieur
Were you about to say
Pedro,
no?
What would his motive be? Do you have any proof?
No, not exactly, but he'd already
Well,
roughed her up
failed
once.
step. He did rough her up once. I just
Monsieur
said
de
it.
Richet, you should not accuse the first person to come along without at least some proof.
He did rough her. That
Sure
does
you are
count a
worthier
little
than
bit.
That
Can
was
you
my
think of
fault.
anyone else?
No, it's okay.
He
I
did
got.
say. He did say in my country I would send you to the guillotine.
Yeah, good point.
It's a threat. It's a threat.
That is a threat. Well, it's got to be I don't know then, right? Because
Yeah.
even if we suspect Mother, we don't want to throw her under the bus at this point.
No, not
Look,
mother.
frankly, it's beyond me. I just don't know.
Monsieur de Richet, don't you think it would be in your interest to
No,
help
that's a
us
failure.
find another suspect?
But you
Let's
told us
finish
not to
this
blame the
thing.
first person.
I don't
Oh.
rightly know how we can give the benefit of the doubt to
Well,
an
we-
individual who can manipulate the truth to absurdity.
We just totally failed that.
But what did the
Unfortunately,
thing
you
come up
haven't
that said-
managed to convince us.
We got a trade for failing a
We'll agree
confrontation.
that you had the time and the motive to commit the murder. I am devastated, but
Oh.
I must agree with Gregory and declare you guilty.
Game over.
What do you think we should have done there?
Gentlemen,
Ah.
if you please, wait. There is something else. Elizabeth ended up telling me why my mother
Oh,
had tried
the game's
to
gonna lead us back. The game reset
voices
us.
in her head. Is that
She
it?
spoke
Maybe-
to you about
well,
them too,
yeah.
didn't she?
We were supposed to say our mom.
I'm not a doctor, but she was persuaded she heard voices
Yeah,
in
probably.
her head.
Oh no.
You don't think she might have killed herself,
By
do you?
stabbing herself 9 times. I find that extremely unlikely. don't
Fair.
you?
What? Stabbed 9 times?
It appears that the murderer walked up and stabbed her several times from behind. We counted 9 gashes in all. All of them were relatively shallow, and they were all given from roughly the same angle of attack. Traces of blood appear to prove that she was standing throughout the attack.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Shallow slashes, or you have no proof against me? I say we ask about these slashers.
Yeah.
I might not have the strength of Hercules, but if I had stabbed a woman, I'd probably have made deeper cuts.
I wouldn't have framed it like this.
Sounds plausible.
No, we
I
meant.
have to admit, you put forward a powerful argument, Monsieur de Richet.
I think that will be all,
good.
Gregory.
Yes.
The benefit of the doubt suffices.
So that's our first confrontation that we just failed. I mean, we ended up skating out of it because the game doesn't want to end, but... I don't know, Shane, do you think
I'd
they
like
said
to
they're all from the
thank
same
you
angle?
For helping us shed light on what happened last night. To be honest, you are not the only suspect. I'm prepared to believe you were
Even though I declared you guilty.
Poor Elizabeth hid the stuff everywhere. And
We
I
got a
could
trait
smell
unlocked that's a
laudanum on
lawyer.
you
Is that
3
good?
yards away.
We can see what they
You
are.
knew it wasn't me from the start?
We weren't sure. Louis, I am sorry, but everything points in the same direction. I only know one person on this island who might have had a big enough grudge against Elizabeth, who has no alibi, and whose behavior is...
This is weird. So
well,
they're like, oh,
suspect.
we never thought it was you.
Not to mention dangerous.
Even though
What
you were there
happened
in her
before
blood.
my arrival? I think I've been patient enough.
You don't need us for any of this. So come along, Monsieur Peru. We are leaving.
Yeah, it was a little clunky, although he did say, like, listen, it was just, I want to see what you would say. We knew you were drugged.
Right. It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
Yeah. She isn't missing, she's in hiding. She does it often. She's in hiding, I think.
She isn't missing?
She isn't missing?
But none of them are question marks. She's hiding, I guess.
This is us guessing, right?
Okay, yeah.
What he's gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be making every effort to steer clear of your guests.
What do you mean?
For the past few weeks, my mother's been playing cat and mouse, if you will.
Oh, I
I
will.
don't know why, but it wouldn't surprise me to learn that she's trying to avoid someone. The question is, who?
And in your opinion, would she be the cat or the mouse?
Oh, we really get to pick. I mean, Mom's the cat, right?
Yeah.
Knowing my mother, she would be the cat.
She's like, even
Well,
if
that
she's
doesn't make me feel any
misguided,
better.
she's clever.
What was the official
Yeah.
reason
She's in
why
charge of
my
the
mother
situation.
came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities and
I knew
yours
your mother.
in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes.
But
How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see.
I hardballed him.
So impetuous.
I'm
You were
French,
supposed to
remember?
let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
Did my mother sell arms? Why help a lieutenant? Yeah, did my mother sell arms? We didn't know that, did we? I mean,
Yeah.
that was the deal that it sounded like they were going to make.
Uh-huh.
Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
No, your mother's aim was not so much to partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte accountable. France
We're really
is in
emotional.
turmoil, and having support of a military man can often come in handy, Louis. You'll see.
You'll see.
Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited
Such as
several
seals.
influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play, and I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us,
I hope we can
For the
pause after this,
conference,
because I feel like I need to
would you
debrief.
do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations
I like
while
this
waiting
guy
for
has
her
chosen
to duly take
Be
her
very
seat.
low
Why not?
casual.
We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this
He's
way,
like,
you'll be
I'm
able to
not
keep your
scary
mother
or
informed of
intimidating or
what we say.
evil at all. Welcome to my
There's
island.
something else.
I liked it a lot better than the
Earlier,
overtly
you asked
evil
me
approach.
Yeah.
official reason for
Like
your
Gregory.
presence here.
Hi, Stan.
Is
Welcome.
there an
Stud, what's up?
off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here? I have no idea she was looking for a buyer. I don't think we have any idea. I mean, the only idea we have
I
is
don't
that she was...
personally have an idea.
She was still maybe on the trail of that guy from the opening, Lachey, or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
But that's not listed here. I think we just don't know.
If only my mother had trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said,
Or you
it's the
might say
first time she hasn't let
baguette
me
and
in on
butter,
the
as I
reason
am
for her
French.
trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once she
You
reappears.
should put a Band-Aid on that.
There's
It just doesn't look
something
like
I
it's
still
healing
don't get.
nicely.
In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Okay, maybe she's wary of someone. She might have discovered something. She's lost her mind.
I think she's wary of someone.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it could be either of these two. She might have discovered something, too. I'm gonna say she discovered something. What do you think?
Okay.
Maybe she found something out.
What do you mean?
My mother has a gift for investigating. If she had picked up a lead, nothing would have stopped her.
The only thing I can
Oh, yeah.
tell you is that Sarah
He did
had
find the
indeed
secret
changed.
passageway.
At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed
Did she?
spending time together.
She left a clue
solving
for
the
us to
world's
find it.
problems.
Oh, right.
Enough about her, whatever her disappearance, or what did you speak about together?
Yeah,
I
what
feel
did you
like-
speak about?
Yeah, because we don't know enough about Mom.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord.
You and I don't know
talk
enough
about
about our
together?
mom, or in the game we don't know
Both.
enough about
As
them.
soon as we
Both.
had a little free time, we like to share points of view about practically anything.
Point of view, you know?
We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur
We went on a
Blanchard's
couple of
flight in a
dates
hot
that
air
didn't
balloon
work out,
to
but
the treaty of
don't
Jesse,
worry,
or
it
the
wasn't
adoption
weird
of the metric system
afterwards.
in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
I haven't went to her wedding. Didn't bring a date, but
Set the table in the back, but I had fun. Danced a lot.
took a lot of pictures. I don't look at them. Anyway, should we talk about Whitney's cotton gin or the Treaty of Jassy? They're both 0 points because of how cool we are.
There's some events last year, even in the rotation. I have no reason to talk about the cotton gin, but he did mention Whitney.
Yeah. However, he's also talking about France, and I feel like that would also be more politically savvy of us to mention.
Sure, I don't know what the Treaty of Jassy is.
Neither do I, but
I know what the
he
Treaty
does.
of Jazzy is.
Now, what's that?
Wah, 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 wah,
Uh-huh. And-
wah.
Yeah.
Treaty of Jazzy.
No,
That's
who was
it.
that treaty signed with?
It was by Bob Fosse.
Okay.
The armistice between the Russians and the Turks. Russia's come out of it having officially won Crimea, which gives it direct access to the Black Sea.
And, at the same time, the Mediterranean Sea. I'm worried
No, I
about the
also can list
decisions
seas.
Tsarina Catherine might decide to take. She's a woman who managed to get rid of her husband to accede to the upper reaches of power. Gaining
Pretty
access
cool,
to
huh?
the
Emily?
Mediterranean Sea remains her main
I
objective.
think so.
When she still
Oh.
had that dear Potemkin as her lover.
No, wait, maybe he's talking
I
about
could
Catherine the
always
Great.
find out about her intentions, but those days are over.
I missed it. I'm sorry. What's
This
that
is like
Potemkin?
Yeah.
You're speaking of Grigory Alexandrovich Potemkin?
The very man. The little devil behind the mother of all
Yeah,
Russians.
he was talking about Catherine the Great.
Since his death, I know absolutely nothing of what the Tsarina is up to.
Oh, really?
Ah,
Cool,
Yes.
cool. Just
I
fun
didn't
convo
shock you.
about
Please forgive me.
history. Cool.
let's just say that in my
Wait,
position,
so a woman was
it is
murdered
often
and you thought it was
advantageous to
me
know
like
about
10
the
minutes
habits
ago?
and customs of world leaders.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her
And I bet her
favorite
mom is
subject.
head of a secret
Are you
organization.
joking?
It would honestly
Sarah and I
track.
spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly.
How much of this are we
during the
gonna have to
siege of
remember?
Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh. Let's talk about. I feel like all this is like us getting to be better friends with him, so he'll be honest with us, right?
Yeah.
So, and we, for whatever reason, we ended up picking up good skills for this, so I'm going to keep talking to him.
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades. How
What does that
Richard the
mean exactly,
Lionheart
Louis?
and Philip Augustus had to battle it out to achieve their ends. And how Guy de Lusignan, having broken
No,
his
wrong.
word,
Didn't
launched
happen.
the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh, I see Sarah's
Oh.
lessons have
It's like a
inspired
history
new
lesson.
enthusiasts. Good on you, because not everyone can claim they know as much at your age.
How old are you?
Your mother is a very
55?
well-read
65?
You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her
Aha.
behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself.
Which one's
Do you think the
Gregory?
man in the little
Resurfaced
mask has to light
attack
all those
Emma,
cauldrons every
Emily
morning?
Hillsborough's
I do.
twin sister. And
But it's kind of a
she
zen.
shot her with a pistol.
Oh, there
Yeah.
it is.
Then, before
He gets
Gregory
up
could
before
intervene,
anyone else.
she ran off and disappeared again.
Oh,
I beg
weird
your
guy's
pardon?
Gregory.
Hang on. That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor.
See? What did I
She
say?
Emily's sister?
You're smart.
The person she came
I'm
with?
very
You
smart.
got
Why
twin
would she do that?
and
Excuse
vision.
me. But between that and the childhood of Lady
I'll
Adams,
take my credit.
It's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together. at
Could you
the
talk me
beginning.
through it all again?
What happened for that to change?
Okay, so
I'm
I
afraid I
heard
have
her.
much to
No,
tell
no,
you.
no.
The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation until the day came when she
She
purely
definitely
and
doesn't
simply
trust me.
disappeared.
Probably thought him a bad guy.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
The bathroom, Louis.
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
You guys have
Naturally,
boxes
Louis,
here?
Of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
I send you a servant.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Thank you.
I should stay on her
Stay on her
trail.
trail.
Meet later on to
Oh,
welcome
fine.
our last guest. In the meantime, I shall
No
get
one else is
someone to
gonna
open
do
the
it.
box room upstairs for you.
Thank you.
I wanted to like kick the ball around the yard, but I guess I'll just stay on her trail.
This is my one day off, but fine.
Fine, I'll stay on her trail. Like I'm trying to get pocket money for the summer, so I gotta stay on her trail.
The room was just
Oh.
opposite Mortimer's study.
Now we have to find the box room.
Gotta find the box room. Okay, so debrief.
Yeah,
So
first of all, that was a long cutscene.
I think it would have
it was-
ended quicker if we were like, "Don't know about the Crusades, sorry, champ."
You're right. We did sort of feed into it. We're like at a dinner party with like a dad, and we're like, "Oh no, tell us more."
Yeah.
Like, conversation. I could do lots of dinner parties with random dads, I guess.
I know. I didn't want to mention that. That's your life, and that's up to you.
The scenario I proposed. Okay, so they were like, "Sit down, Louis. We think you murdered someone," and we're like, "I think it's that guy because obviously he's a bad guy." And we're like, "Don't blame other people."
Fail.
And then they were like, "We didn't think it was you, Louis. Clearly, it's your mom."
Well, I think that Gregory, who's the foppish guy,
Yeah.
and Peru doesn't know what he's doing. They both did think it was me or whatever. Like they were like in on it. But Lord Mortimer's playing a game of 3D chess, and he's like, "Look, actually, I smelled the laudanum. It's clearly a setup. It wasn't you." But I wanted to see
Okay.
what you would say, because if you were trying to hide things or whatever, I would know you if you were involved. That's the impression I think.
And we were like, if I was going to stab someone, I'd stab them really
I'd
hard.
stab him so much better than this.
And Gregory's like, ew, fair point, young man.
Have you even
And
seen me
then-
stab?
And then he taught us history. Is that where we are?
Yeah.
Did
and
we
then
learn anything about Mortimer that's important?
He's a history buff. He was good friends with our mom for a long time. He doesn't, according to him, he doesn't know why she's acting like this. Like he said that basically he invited her over to the manor because Napoleon was going to be there, and he's like, these two should hook up because they have political ties.
Yeah.
And then before they could make this canon deal, which she was going to do for political reasons and not war reasons, but same difference, she disappeared. according to Mortimer, he doesn't know why, but he could be lying.
Yeah.
Mom clearly suspected Mortimer of something because she was leaving clues for us to investigate.
Yes.
She disappeared. Mortimer's like, we don't know where she went, but we've seen her only once, and that was when she showed up to kill Emily's twin sister.
Oh, right, Emma.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then all that politics
Wait,
talk
and
was...
that happened... So that happened...
That happened as we were arriving.
Yeah, she did that first.
Yeah, because we now know basically that our visions are roughly in real time.
Oh.
Because they were happening in the middle of the night when we woke up.
But Emily doesn't know that our mom killed her sister, right?
No.
Okay, great.
I mean, not unless someone else has told her that. Mortimer seems to know, so maybe he's told her, but we haven't told her.
Okay.
Okay.
Great, I'm on board.
Still can't go upstairs.
Check out if they left out any pastries for us.
Oh yeah, I should check out if there's any hallway cake for you. Is this Oh. I hope it's not the tower room. I wanted to do some research first. Where are we now?
Go to tower room, is what the game is telling.
Yeah, we're in the tower room. Okay. No, I can't go back out. I knew it. We probably missed something.
That always happens. We are too good at the game.
I should have. Didn't tell me where I was going.
Can you play the piano real quick?
I'll try. I'll try.
There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She
Eggs,
says,
milk.
We must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword.
Man with the
Mother
sword.
had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
The whole piece of paper comes out like it's burnt to a crisp, but he can just carry it around.
Let's find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
What a gal.
I feel like we haven't really taken a second to like mourn the feelings that our moms disappeared, you know? We're just really just like coming, taking things as they pass. And we need to take a second, sit down, play the piano, and really process our emotions.
Hey, listen, I agree with you.
There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting.
It's the same one, right?
Says, we must find a safer way to communicate.
Why did the director, Ryan, this is the voice actor, and you gave him a director, you gave him a direction, and he's not talking like he's annoyed about everything. For some reason, he's dropped his voice. Why? What is he responding to here, Ryan?
I think he realizes this is supposed to be an inner monologue.
Sword. I recognize your love of riddles there.
But he's forgotten to do any acting during it. Mm-hmm. And now he's just reading it as though he's reading a script, which is what he is doing.
You think the director was like, this is more to yourself. And he was like, cool, 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 cool. And he just like pulled out a little mirror and he was like, hey.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hey, buddy, you've been through a lot.
This one's just you and me. And that's the voice that comes out.
I think so.
Dante's Paradise.
My mom likes Dante's Paradise.
You can trust your card to the man who wears the star.
Yeah.
Ripen in our rays.
Would you like to fly my beautiful balloon?
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured.
It sounds like a different actor. Like, I can't get over how weird he sounds right now.
Ripen in our rays.
Where was this mature baritone when he was like being accused of murder?
Feels like they cast him off of this voice.
Yeah.
We don't have science, but we'll take the disc anyway.
Take it.
Oh, so what do we get during that, during all that stuff here? Okay. We were condemned. The use of the vigilance skill costs one more effort point. Oh, no. Okay. So we're, like, that was for losing that confrontation, I think.
Okay.
And then lawyer, you gain 1 point in conviction. You convince the judges of your innocence over Elizabeth Adams.
Okay, so it's a wash each other out.
Yeah, we got both. You been condemned, and then you were convinced of the, yeah. Alright, whatever. Lodestone, okay. Anything else? Nada-dee-da. What's this gorgeous picture?
St. Paul on the road to
Damascus. Oh, we're getting a full view of it.
Caravaggio.
Oh.
Well,
yeah.
Should we spend our points? 3 points to remember this myth.
I like that we can either remember it or it's well known.
Yeah. Remember it, or we don't even have to remember it. It's just it's on the tip of my tongue.
I guess remember it.
Or we could just examine it, because some of these are just clues. We
Yeah,
can always come
let's
back and
examine it.
remember it later.
Caravaggio
Let's
attained a
examine it.
magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Okay, so he's finding out the truth, it sounds like.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back to that. Oh, Carmelite water. What's Carmelite water do?
It's like smart water. Electrolytes, vitamins, zinc.
There we go. Next skill use is free. Well, we could use it. We could use that right here. What do you think?
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Or should we save it?
Sorry, I was agreeing with Anne in my head that somebody was really using their art degree in this game.
Oh, absolutely.
Every single painting they come up to, somebody had to do like a little didactic for.
Absolutely. And it's all like instantly he remembers it, and he's also musing on the obvious meaning of it and not having to like think about it. Should we spend, we have a free skill thing. Should we spend it on remembering this, or should we wait and spend it on the next other thing?
I feel like I don't know, I feel like the game is telling us we need to really focus on this because it's giving like so many shots of it. So yeah, let's remember it.
Okay. I remember the story.
First opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved.
Maybe the Pope's gonna ask us about it later.
The greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion could be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians,
Look at him just
the Corinthians,
dead-eyed.
and the Acts of the Apostles.
From what I can recall, religion's great.
I thought he was gonna give us a chapter and verse and it was gonna be a clue.
Okay, well, he looks at that. This is on the next room.
This is the problem with the big house like this. Like, you just got a lot of unused rooms.
It's the thing. Found a coin. Okay. I always like to look in the high shelves because there's always something cool up there, but... Is there a ranking of top conversions? Yeah. It was St. Paul, Bethany at Bible Camp in 99, and...
Are we trapped inside?
The door appears to be locked on the other side.
I mean, we're not like narratively, we're not narratively trapped, but we can't leave this room for story reasons. So I guess I mean, open?
I think we are narratively trapped.
I think I heard
not the
something fall
game.
to the ground. A metallic sound, like
I can't believe we're gonna have to use Dad's trick again in another video game. But we didn't put a newspaper under there first. Oh,
No, it's a
somehow
magnet.
got it.
It's a magnet.
How did you have a magnet?
That was the lodestone we picked up.
Oh.
We don't have he doesn't know it's a magnet, but I do.
Oh, right. Science. So who locked us in there? Oh, wait. It's a separate room. I thought it was the hallway.
It may have just been, the room just might have been locked. It wasn't anybody locking us in. We can't leave, but that's just because the game thinks we're not done here, not because someone trapped us.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought it was a hall and someone had trapped
symbol
us.
representing air.
Okay. Okay, probably we'll find keys for that eventually.
Move away.
Move
away.
away. Sir? I always think of what Stodd's bit when we were trying to put the chair down. Hey, we all want to go home.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
What's your name, son?
Guido Rini. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord.
But he was really writing a sweet diary
who
entry.
appears here in the guise of
Can
an
you
angel.
imagine in real life, it's just this guy, like his mom is missing. A woman is dead. He's been accused of the murder. He's a head of a secret organization and he's in like a private island with heads of states of every
New
country.
Testament.
And he's just slowly walking around like a house being like, I remember this painting from that time I read about it. He goes like to the next painting and he's like, this painting's about Jesus. He goes to the next painting.
This painting's about my best friend Jesus.
I do remember that one, yeah.
Well, I guess I gotta go home now. Oh, that's right, I'm on an island and my mom's a murderer.
Boop, boop, boop. I love art.
Little, little, little.
Meanwhile, there's like a duel happening in the corridor.
Which part of the New Testament do you want to read first?
Why? Well, it's gotta be one. It's gotta be one of the whatever he just said, right?
Paul's?
So, yeah.
I mean, all right. Oh, wow. There's each of these is a subsection. Okay.
Oh no, we should have paid more attention to the previous story.
I guess I'll just come back later.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Sure.
Let's get this
A
first.
Chinese coin.
Yeah, seriously, Anne.
He's stealing a lot of stuff from this house. Do you think there's going to be a time when we get caught and they like put us upside down and shake out our coat? And
A
it's like
1,000 coins come out, a bunch of
Yeah.
royal jelly, some leaves.
an amber.
Yeah. Did you trick that guard? No, I didn't. We didn't. These are all my manuscripts.
Let me stay. I want to see your beautiful art.
Don't take away the Jesus paintings. Should we spend a point to remember this apostle?
Yeah, we better, because I
Saint
don't.
John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles. While we
So
often give
cool!
Credit to Saint John for having written about the apocalypse
Our
in the
guy's
last book of
back.
the Bible.
We got him back.
Okay, that's St. John, and we all
Last-
love him?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, bookworm. Is it a talent or a trait? Ah, you can equip one extra manuscript. That's fun.
The long-awaited game where you play as a youth pastor is what Anne says.
Yeah, he just sits like backwards on a chair, and he's like, "Hey guys, do you ever wonder if what happens in the world is? Did you ever, you know who? Did you know who the first, the best rebel of all time?"
7 portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni.
How sure are we that our mom isn't hiding under one of these, like,
Their fingerprints on the
tarps?
sheets and
Not at
in the
all.
dust.
That's where I'd hide.
Okay, all right, now we know.
It's a big house. She's probably just in one of the many bedrooms.
Yeah, she's been like coming out for breakfast every day, just early.
She's actually just one of the servants wearing the mask.
All right, we're full of Devil's Thorn as well.
Aren't we all?
Displays immunities, vulnerabilities.
I think Paul talks about Devil's Thorn in one of the chapters.
I don't know if that's true.
So,
Yeah, and Ringo was the mascot, Shane.
Painting of Saint Mark from the collection of the apostles by Guido Reni.
Mark didn't look like that.
all of these paintings are too big.
Are you saying that as an art history lover, or as a aesthetic, just your own aesthetic?
Both.
Okay.
It was just my own aesthetic, but
Amber crystals.
That's sweet amber.
amber fragments. This is a bedroom. I'm shocked by it. It's just got a lot of sad Bible man in it. Do you want to be in the... I don't want to go to like an Airbnb where it's like, do you want the red room or do you want the sad Bible room?
This bedroom's a bread room.
All painted by Guido Reni.
Do you think
St.
that the
Paul is
game was
shown
like,
holding a
if we
sword.
use reproductions of all these
Strange.
paintings, we have to
There's
credit
hardly any
every
dust,
one of them?
As if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small
Uh-oh.
inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how
It's a
Paul
clue.
spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someo's written down the figure.
It's just a
11
painting of
in the
Paul like
painting.
texting them,
And
like a
underlined it
WhatsApp
twice.
group that says
No, what is that?
Apostles from Rome.
You up? Okay.
Okay, wait, what? What were we doing?
We saw, well, you know, our notes are not very good. We saw number 11 on the painting. Caravaggio is noticed for his frequent DMCAs. That's right. I detected a use of my work in the painting. No, Caravaggio, that's out of public. Hey, you copy me. No, Caravaggio, it's fair use. I'm muting your video. Okay, so We saw a number.
I thought he was happy about it at first, but he just didn't like it.
No, he hates it.
I thought he was pleased.
We didn't ask for permission.
I thought that he liked it. We were like copying his form of flattery. And then it really took a delightful turn when he was going to mute our video. It's just a little journey I took with that. Let's think about the secret code. That feels right.
Okay.
So we have the figure 11
Yes.
twice underlined.
Thinking.
And the story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to.
11 is a number.
Okay.
There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But
We
what's
get
the
it. We got to
story
go
with
back
these
to the Bible.
pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
11 looks like people. People eat honey. Honey's made by bees. The museum.
This looks like the same sand that was downstairs with the mummy.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, 11.
Oh, I thought that was
I
the
ran-
11, but
I ran out of clues. I ran out of
oh.
clues. Alert.
He was talking to the Romans, right?
Wait, what are options? Okay, it starts here. Oh, one of them is analyze the book. That's interesting.
What's a Bible?
A volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
We can, hey, this Bible's famous.
This volume dates from the first edition of Gutenberg. It's the first book that
Steve
was ever
Gutenberg.
printed. Pages are covered in annotations. In
The original
Latin,
title,
French, and
Boyfriend School.
Hebrew. I spent years studying this Bible. This book is incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred
He knocks over the candle and like all goes up in flames.
Lord Mortimer comes in. Well, seeing as you're not... What?
Peru did it.
Yeah. Peru? Falls for it immediately. What is it? Let's read it.
Oh, this is the book my mother referred to when calling on the Lord. When did that happen?
I think that he's talking about it's like his childhood. Right? Or did I miss something?
I thought it was in a letter.
Maybe.
Wasn't there also something? What did she say? She was like, "Put your faith in the sword and the
Man with the sword.
and the stone."
So the man with the sword is Paul, right? Because he's over here.
I guess I'll just come back later.
I guess I'll come back.
Did you
later.
have a sword?
Yeah. See? He's cradling his little sword.
Oh, he's doing this.
St. Paul painted by Guido
Oh,
Reni.
I see.
Okay, so it's St. Paul. So it's one of the Pauls,
So,
right?
and it's 11. Trust the man with the sword. 11.
So I guess it's Paul. Okay, oh, to the Romans. Okay, verse 11. This will be it.
I say then,
Oh,
have they stumbled
good
that they should fall?
thinking.
God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
We
Note
got-
from mothers carefully
gotta make
folded
Mortimer
between the pages
jealous.
Here. What does it say?
He read the whole thing. He's like, wait, there's a
Dear
note.
me, I'm glad you
He
found
could have
this
just
note.
flipped.
I was
Put
afraid
one
the
of
code
these.
of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What?
What?
The youngest
What?
apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
It's like school.
At first, I thought she left the note to him, and it was like, it's pretty mean to leave a note and be like, I didn't think you'd figure it out because I made it hard.
So dumb. Scrutinize the frame.
The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. What was it my mother said? That she would wait for
That
an
when
answer
paintings are on the
hidden
wall, they're
behind the
up, and when
apostle.
paintings are on the floor, they're
Of
down.
course. There's secrets
course.
written behind the painting. On the second day,
He jumps out the window,
pilgrims will
dies.
listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their
Left,
right. What does it
right.
mean?
Everybody jump back.
Kiss myself. He doesn't have a beard. Why would I say that?
I want you to, though. That's the reaction on the stream last
Saint
time when
John
Ryan
is
didn't have a
the
beard.
only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard. Hey, wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle.
We already knew that.
Oh.
Right. This painting is therefore
Right.
associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to
E.
know how to recover
Okay.
the
Now,
answer.
who's my mother?
Do you think E is Emma or Emily? It's probably Emma because they were together.
Probably.
Twin.
Okay. We can think about the figures. We can remember the book, or we can go back. We have to put the figures in some kind of order, right?
Yeah, because it's like 2 next to and 1 the other side. Is that what they said?
Pick up the package, you know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply hidden behind the youngest apostle. Oh, we already read that. There's no the 2 codes. 2 groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. Oh. Well, the part she said... Well, let's remember the figures, shall we?
Yeah.
They should add a companion to their left
Right.
and 3 to their right to complete their ranks. I imagine it applies to their code, the one Mother set up with the pilgrims. What's this? A group of pilgrims who Paul was talking to, and now John is telling them prophecies?
I'm not sure like what he's looking at. I've lost
Yeah.
a little bit of train of thought here.
Oh, wait. Is it... Do I have to go someplace else? Is this? No.
Are there figures somewhere we can rearrange?
Right. I don't see... I haven't seen it yet, if so. Okay, let's do the sweep here.
She was like, it's going to be hiding you know where.
It's probably in this
Chest
box,
with an
but
occult symbol representing air.
I haven't found
Oh.
a key for it. Let's see. Maybe there's a secret key still to find.
Several portraits
Maybe the
of
key's
apostles,
behind the
all
painting.
signed by Guido Reni.
It's
Looks like
just a
someone touched
jump
this
to the
code
left.
recently. Their fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Some people do it for the money.
Okay, that was a clue, right? There's fingerprints in the dust.
Yeah, but I can't do anything with it.
Item not picked up.
Yeah, my inventory's full.
Oh. You know, empty your pockets.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if
He
not
says
years.
that to a lot of women.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook. Can you do it?
No, nothing of
That's
value
okay.
here. There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust.
Oh.
8 in all. There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all. Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
Why in Hebrew? I mean, I can kind of guess why in Hebrew.
Choosing the Hebrew alphabet is no coincidence. It's got to be a reference to the Bible.
Well, I didn't need to spend a point on that.
So are we now still trying to find
nothing that works
the
in here.
figures so we can put them in order?
Yeah, but I'm finding things I didn't notice before when I like scrutinize painting, scrutinize furniture. So I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
St. Paul painted
Every
by
time I
Guido Reni.
dust too, Anne, I'm just leaving clues.
St.
I'm not
Paul
forgetting
is
to
shown
dust.
holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust. As if the painting was
Wish I could
cleaned recently.
skip this.
There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look.
You break it, you
This
bought
is how
it.
Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's
There's
written
a
down the
QR
figure
code.
holding
If
it.
I scan it, I can
underlined
learn
it
more
twice.
information on the museum's
Now, what's that
website.
mean?
Chipsanddips.com. Okay. All right. Did we miss anything in here?
Play the harp. Play the
Play the
harp.
harp. I can't.
2 harps.
They're
2 harps this
multiplying.
time. Bump, bump.
Dante's Paradise.
Classic.
Raise your head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen. in
Maybe you
our
have to look up. Raise
Good
your
idea.
head.
Yeah, good idea. The same painting's in the other room, but I can't interact with it.
Yeah. Okay, here's a question, Ryan, I've been thinking
Paul
about.
went to Damascus. by Caravaggio.
So, I get that this and most video games are marketed towards the Ryans of the world. I get that that's why Kate Beckinsale has looks the way she does, like
No
Jessica
shirt.
Rabbit went to a costume party. Yeah.
Yep.
I get it. I don't love it, but I get it. But here's the reverse of that, which doesn't make sense to me. So is this character someone you want to be when you grow up? Do you do you enjoy playing this person? You're like, yeah, I feel so cool.
No, but he is sort of a cipher. Like, you could kind of imply whatever you want to him because he's so bland.
He's an empty vacuum.
Yeah. If so, he's achievable.
I get, I want to be Aladdin. I get that. I want to be Guybrush Threepwood. I get that.
Yes.
Threepwood, whatever his name is.
Yes.
I don't want to be this man.
No. Well, no. And I mean, I think that part of it is the translation maybe, but no, he's not, he's not, he's not a good hero.
He doesn't look cool. He's not funny or charming.
No.
He doesn't have a nice voice that's easy to listen to.
No, I mean, and I wonder if that same thing could be said about other versions of the game, if they just had a bad American actor, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything he says, he's like, ugh, do I have to? Yeah, he does look like he should work at GameStop. That's right.
Totally.
No, I mean, there are plenty of other games that have better protagonists. There's a lot of games that have worse ones, too.
Sure.
But, if this is the Master Chief theory, where, everyone loves Master Chief, and he's just a gruff, nobody who doesn't usually talk, and you can never see his face, and it's just he's a cipher. You can pretend that you're the cool guy, you know?
You can project whatever you want onto it. I don't think he's empty enough to be a cipher.
In these paintings,
yeah, I mean,
to the other apostles.
I think that...
How come?
I guess he's not a cipher in the way, a silent protagonist would be, but he is so bland.
Yeah, like a first person, yeah.
You know?
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors, too. Paul facing
Maybe there's a world in which you're supposed to build him how you want him. Either he's really good detective or really good politics, really smart.
So you think if we went into if we put all our politic points in there to begin with, he would be really well spoken, really smart.
Yeah. His hair's flicked back and his tie's always really tight.
They recorded a totally different voice for everybody. I think you're right.
We got the detective version, and they're like, oh, we gave him a crumpled raincoat. That's all we know about American detectives.
Okay.
This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
Okay.
4. Okay, and this is, Paul?
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors, too. Paul facing an ordeal. The curtains of his illusions being raised.
But maybe we were supposed to find that earlier, and when she was like, trust the one with the sword, then that's how we knew to trust 11 and not 4. So this might be an old clue.
Yeah, it's possible, but there was something about the numbers that makes me think that maybe it's still relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right though. It could be a red herring for that other one. Well, I'm assuming that we're supposed to we can't leave, right? We're supposed to probably find keys for that chest. Where would I find a key for the chest? Let's see.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
So something has to open, or maybe...
Strange. There's hardly any dust. As if the painting's been
How
cleaned
is it
recently.
possible I can't skip these?
There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul
seen it.
spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting.
So we think, okay, so we've got to get into that box. And our options, one of our options was you could pick it, but we didn't have the skills for that.
Right. What does that mean?
Well, actually, I think we did. We just didn't have enough points for it. I don't really want to eat 1,000 effort points when it seems like there must be another way to do it, right?
Yeah.
Strange. St. Paul is shown twice.
And a bit
unlike the
excited.
other disciples.
Okay, mango update. Now it's floated to the top.
Oh, no. It's trying to come back. It's trying to come back.
Mango's trying to escape.
Ashley,
Oh, it's
you
definitely
cannot let the mango rule.
definitely starting to smell like mango Coke.
Is that a good thing?
We'll see.
Is it tasting different?
I haven't tasted it yet.
Wait, at all? Mm-mm. Oh, I thought it's gonna get warm.
No, it's okay. I'm letting it,
Several
it's got to
portraits of apostles,
seep
all
in.
signed by Guido
I know, but I
Reni.
thought we would be able to
Looks like
see
someone
how
touched
the
this commode
taste
recently.
developed over
Their
time.
Oh,
fingerprints
okay.
on the sheets and
But it's
in
up
the
to you.
dust.
I can't do that. I think I've looked at all the things with this. Let's just observe it.
Painting of Saint Mark from the collection of the apostles by Guido Reni.
It doesn't taste mango-y,
No?
There's nothing worth noticing here.
but it tastes like something's happening.
Something's going on.
There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust.
All right, I refuse to let this be our rag on the floor.
I
We can
know.
do this. So, either we have to find a key someplace, or we have to pick it, or a third
On
option.
the second
We
day,
can't leave.
The pilgrims will
Yeah.
listen to
There's
the
another
prophecy
puzzle we have to
of the young
undo
apostle.
somewhere.
They shall
We have a
add
number
one companion
4.
to their left.
1 to the
and
left, 3 to the right.
to complete their rank. What does it mean?
Wonder if we have to go to the next chapter of the book based on that.
Or the paintings, 1 to the left, 3 to the right. Of this painting.
Yeah, maybe. But I've looked at all the paintings.
Saint John, painted by Guido Reni.
You looked at all the paintings and
On
there's
the
nothing you
second
could like
day,
do to them
pilgrims
other
will
than
listen to the
inspect them.
prophecy of the
Right.
So
young
there's like an
apostle.
item we
They
have
shall
to
add one
unfold.
companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
I think that's going to be the figures, right? 1 to the left, 3 to the right to complete their ranks.
It's Saint
Well,
John.
I don't have
Painted
a
by
way
Guido
to
Reni.
get to the figures are something as I assume
In that
in the
box.
chest. So, but maybe it's telling us how to move through the book. Because this is Saint John.
Saint John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't had a beard.
Okay. 1 to the left, 3 to the right. Let's see if I can make that work with the book in some way. So, I guess we don't know where to start. I mean,
Yeah.
unless it's verse 1, chapter 3.
Will it let you just futz around with combinations? Like just start clicking them?
Yeah, I think so. Here's the one we started at. We did chapter 11, verse 11 was the one we got the first clue.
It looks like the little person in the painting is playing the music right now.
Wherefore, by one man sin entered into the world, and death by sin. And so death passed upon all men, for all have
I think
sinned.
he's going to read a lot of the Bible if we just keep
No, thank you.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Can you break a lamp? What's in your inventory? Do you know when you can use something in your inventory?
Yeah, I think so.
And the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle.
Ryan, if you had a twin,
that
would
she
you go
might
into a
fly
secret order
into the
so that you guys
wilderness
could do like
into a
sister
place
style
where she is
shenanigans?
nourished for a time,
No, I would pull a
and
prestige and
times,
do a magic
and
act where
half a time.
no one knew I had a twin, but I was
Mm.
like
Of the
using it for magic.
Hey, a new note. It's been folded carefully in the corner. of
Hey,
the
I was
screen.
right.
The writing, it's
What
not
did you?
my
How'd you get
mother's.
there?
S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Here's the angel. What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
I don't know if it actually worked out, but my thinking was like 1 to the left, so let me find a verse that's 12 instead of 11.
Oh,
And
interesting.
then 11 minus 3. And then I found one from John, because John was the one with the painting we looked at. So that probably was what it
That was
was.
really good, Ryan.
Thank you.
I wasn't
or
following that at all.
I could have looked into it too, because I'm not sure that math was perfect. Okay, where the angel hears the music.
Yeah, where she's expecting to find the next letter. I've lost a little bit track of the timeline of these letters, things she's expecting to find.
It's weird that it doesn't include the clue parts in these notes. Like, it doesn't include that S or the 3 and 4 thing. But, okay, we got the first letter as S, I guess. I will hear you reply, like he who hears the angel. Well, wait, who heard...
The one where he's falling.
Yeah, that's also Paul.
I think that's where we got the 4.
I don't know if he's... Well, I guess that's when he learned the truth, right?
He's not falling, sorry, but yeah.
Damascus by Caravaggio. This painting has been hanging here for a long time.
I already examined this, but...
A lot of dust is built up on
Maybe
it.
that wasn't the angel one. Maybe I misremembered.
Has drawn a number in the thin layer
This is the one about knowing God's truth.
The number 4.
So we have S4. Do we have an S Club 7?
Magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives
the light from his savior. That could be construed.
Yeah, but I feel like there's probably a more direct here of angels.
I can't think of one. A lot of these are just close-ups. I mean, there's obviously some kind of like nymph with the flute on a couple of these paintings.
Yeah, and those like... Those are like murals or something that they're like in the wall.
Yeah.
How's this going to help us open that chest, I wonder? Or do you think we just have to look at things in the right order and the game's going to unlock it?
I think it's possible.
Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
That was new, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's true. That could be 1 to the left and 3 to the right. 13.
Oh.
But that's... I didn't look up a Paul one. I swear I looked up a John one.
Hmm.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust.
I like the puzzles in this game. Like, there aren't a lot, but they're like real puzzles.
Yeah, I agree.
Look.
This one is a little convoluted for me, but I'm maybe just not quite paying enough attention.
This one really needs to be written down, which we could do, but he's not taking great notes for us. Okay, we've already used the 11 clue, I think.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by
Are we ever going to
Guido
use these
Reni.
extra portraits?
Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
I gotta go touch the commode, if you know what I mean.
I obviously do. It's weird that you said it like that.
I gotta go leave. I'll let you to arrange your appearance, or what was it? We had so many good ones from the
leave you to
Sherlock
attend
game.
to your appearance.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
One of those was scrutinize the chest of drawers. Had you already done that?
Yeah, but I can do them all again. Let me just,
Okay, we have a 4
chest of drawers under the
and an S. We think we have to get a chest open, which might involve us finding a key. Chat, any thoughts? Anything we missed? It's also okay if you're only half paying attention. Any Bible verses you guys like, or Renaissance paintings you want to talk about?
8 in all.
So, okay, who heard the angel? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the apostles by Guido Reni. painting of Saint Mark from the collection of the apostles by
You know
Guido
too much
Reni.
about Dante. You
It
gotta
feels like it'll help eventually.
roll it back.
There's nothing worth noticing here.
But you're also in a room with instruments. Is it possible you have to
Nothing
hear the
violent here.
trumpets of the angels that way?
Can try, but I don't see interaction points around these instruments.
Yeah. Why would he be moving around his paintings? Maybe he's got a
boy.
rotating collection.
You're embarrassing yourself,
Dante's
guys.
Paradise.
It's so weird that you don't know how
Raise your
rich
head,
people
be reassured.
move
What
paintings
comes up
every day.
here
Yeah,
from the
Ryan.
world
How often do you move
was
your
right
paintings?
already.
Well, I didn't want to say it, but I have a
Sure.
man come in to move my paintings once an hour.
Wow.
It's late, actually.
It's weird we haven't seen him on this stream ever.
St. Paul.
Well, he's not allowed. I'd have to pay him if he came on the stream. So
Oh, sure.
I really hate doing this stream because it's like the only 4 hours a day where my paintings don't get moved, and at the end I can tell.
You can tell.
It's disgusting in here.
This painting has been hanging here for a long time.
Does he live with you, or like how often does he leave and come back every hour?
What a personal question.
Sorry.
I can read the number of...
It's not one guy. It's a service.
Uh-huh.
A different person comes every hour, but I don't know any of their names. That's how I really like it.
The play of colors.
No,
Do they
don't
still
fall
wear
in love.
masks?
I said, don't fall in love like you did last time with the paint man.
And receives the light
And
from
I'm
the
never
city.
gonna do it again. They've been wearing masks since before the pandemic because I requested it.
Sure. Listen, Mortimer thinks that he's all that, but
Just
you
the
were
quote
Lord
symbol
Mortimer's
representing
Ireland before
air.
he was.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody believes me. Okay.
Air.
Trust
The
my
occult
faith.
symbol.
Wait, what's this one? Do I do this one again?
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord.
Yeah, the masks are so
Translated by the
for
Holy Spirit,
romantic reasons.
who appears here in the
He hears
guise
the
of an
angel. Yep.
Look at frame.
There's something else behind this painting.
Wait a minute.
It says,
Well, you could have told us that
half
earlier.
of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that
The
mean?
hell does that mean?
Mom, we don't need 6 clues in the same room. Like, just a one letter, hide it, and give us all the information. It's not a scavenger hunt.
All right. Well, so it's probably about the Corinthians. Let's see. Matthew. Oh, I don't know.
6?
Wait, why?
Didn't you say 6?
Take heed that ye practice your justice before men, to be seen differently by them. Otherwise, ye shall have no reward of your Father which is in heaven.
That's 6.
He said like 6 Corinthians in the thing, didn't he? In the thing he read when he pulled out the note.
Did he? Oh. Half of something something.
Yeah.
Maybe this is harder because we're not listening whatsoever.
It's possible we're thinking about Ryan falling in love with his painting man and not playing the game.
Oh, you would say that. Okay. Okay. Let's see
I
that
guess I'll just
clue
come back
again.
later.
I like his little hop back.
Yeah.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group,
Half of each
will
group.
join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
The hell does that mean? All right. Should we think about this town?
Oh, do we have to keep thinking about history?
Well, unless you know what number we're supposed to have to get to the Corinthians, we could try all the Corinthians.
The drawing
Okay,
of the
let's think-
Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni.
I was gonna say think about the
Represented as
town.
Writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit.
Do you
Who appears
imagine
here
someone's
in
like,
the guise of an angel?
"Hey, you've been in there a while in the secret box room. You
find
doing
anything
okay,
cool?
buddy?"
I'm
You need
fine.
anything?
I'm fine.
must be the group of pilgrims mentioned from before.
That sounds like mango
This
and
may be
Coke.
the city of Corinth is a reference to the epistle from Corinthians in the Bible.
The pissle.
Well, that wasn't worth 2 points. We didn't get any kind of number.
Pissle off, Louie.
I mean, okay. Just look at the Corinthians.
This is your hero, Ryan. This is what society thinks you want to be, Ryan.
I think that's a pretty narrow. I don't think it has to be that. Where was it?
How shall not the ministration of the Spirit not be more glorious?
Yeah.
That's great.
Wait a minute.
For you are bought with a price. Therefore, glorify God in your body and in your spirit,
Yeah.
which are God's.
Yeah, you should do it.
For the Jews require a sign, and the Greeks seek after wisdom.
All right, well, I feel like we could just go through all those, but I feel like there must be a good clue around here. Okay, we were told to look...
To half the town? Is that what it was?
Yeah, it was, Wait a minute.
So go back, it has to be an even number.
It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell
Also,
does that
First
mean?
City. Wonder if that's anything.
Half of each group.
Maybe it's 1, 2 is half?
Yeah.
1 out of 2. And then this would be the first Corinth, and then verse 1. I already read this one, though.
For the Jews require a sign, and the Greeks seek after wisdom.
Do 620.
I did that one already.
If we have hope in Christ in this life only, we are, of all men, most miserable.
Most miserable.
Now, therefore, there is utterly a fault among you, because ye go to law with one another. Why do ye not rather suffer injustice?
Yeah, why do you not do
rather
that?
Suffer yourselves to be defrauded. Here's a message.
We knew all
It's of
along.
paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous.
Who do we know who's
Not
Prussian?
Today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark. We'll reveal the answer to them. And that first group of pilgrims, how many
Oh,
are
it was a
there now?
pickup day. His audio
If I
changed.
refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6.
Okay.
What did he say there? No, don't tell me. Don't go back. I refer
No.
to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6, is what I heard.
Right, because we were reading 6 verse 7. So we could look for... Does he want us to half that now? Go to chapter 3?
Or go to 620. So it's the same chapter.
I've already looked there.
Are we doing this right? Or have we missed a step
No
and we were just
idea.
happening upon them at some point?
Yeah.
This only would I learn of you. Receive ye the Spirit by the works of the law, or by the hearing of faith?
Receive ye the Spirit. Come, know me better,
Oh,
man.
man.
Of course. Of course they did in one night. Of course they did. Of course they did.
Okay, wait. Epistles of Paul, 1/2. Epistle to the Corinthians 1.
Okay,
Chapter
the
6.
epistles and the
verses
pestle.
7. Okay, I knew it was
The
coming.
poisons and
And then he's like, okay, it's apparent important someone finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let me around. Meet him off the first group to Mark, who revealed. Oh, Mark. Okay, so maybe it's Mark chapter 3. Okay.
I haven't seen any marks. Oh, I see St. Mark.
Mark.
Great.
Oh, I don't
Great, we did it so far.
See that.
The only you could do.
So I think we had that right with one out of 2 is 1/2. Corinthians 1, chapter 6, verse 7. Actually, don't know how we got to 6 necessarily.
They mentioned 6 in the thing. Oh no, they didn't. I keep thinking they did.
I mean, unless they did and he didn't repeat it, but I don't remember them. First group to Mark, who will the answer to them. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's see. Mark...
This is like an email I would get from like a board member. That's like, can you set up a meeting? I'm unable to do it in the meantime. I'm not available until tomorrow, but I'll leave it to you to do the details.
Painting of Saint Mark.
All right, here's Mark.
Collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni. There's nothing worth noticing here.
There's a secret note hidden behind every painting. Just walk around and check under every painting.
All the paintings.
Get them, put them in order.
I can't read the sentence because I don't speak Hebrew.
There are finger marks.
8.
And it's an
Mark
8.
Dust.
Mark 8, but it could be Mark 4 because it's half.
Maybe we're done with the half.
Well, he kind of said half again, like it was suddenly becoming important. Anne asked a good question.
Yeah.
Well, 7 and 1 is 8.
Then came together unto him the Pharisees, and certain of the scribes, which came from Jerusalem.
Oh my god, just turn the book over and shake it out and let all the secret notes come out.
Oh my god, there's 100 notes in here. This would have taken all day.
Every page is a secret note.
Okay, Mark. Number was 8. Well, maybe it's 1 and 9.
And it came to
9
pass in those
minus
days
1.
that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee, and was baptized by John in Jordan.
Baptized by John and Jordan sounds
And
like
as
a
they did
nice sort
eat,
of like,
Jesus took bread,
you know,
and
accepting
blessed it,
church
and broke
service.
it,
Yeah.
and gave it to them, and said, "Take, eat. This is my body."
Jesus said, "Eat me."
Hey, eat! Jesus is our grandma now. Take,
Hey,
eat!
eat, you thin.
What?
Behold,
You didn't
there
like it?
cometh one of the rulers of the synagogue, Jairus by name. And when he saw him,
Grandma.
he fell at his
I'm ready to write things down. I'm in full runes mode.
All right. Well, it's none of the marks.
I don't know what to write yet, but I'm
Guess
ready.
I'll just come back later.
I'll follow the first group to Mark. I already thought about the town.
If I had to think about that town one more time.
Oops.
Mango update.
Batteries. How's it going?
I'm not hating it, but I don't really feel like it tastes like mango yet. I feel like I gotta get a fork in there and really like crush up the mango.
Feels like cheating. Where do I keep my batteries?
Alexa, where are Ryan's batteries?
Looks on you. I killed.
Oh no! Did you stab her with shallow stabs 9 times?
How could you even ask that? My stabs are deep and manly. This is just
I've
like
had,
my
like,
mom.
So many people before, and you can ask them. You can ask them how bad those stabs were because they were so bad.
Yeah. Okay.
There's something else
Yes.
behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the
I wish
first
I had
city
an
of
impressive
Corinth.
estate to leave
What the
because
hell
I would
does that
definitely
mean?
make my heirs like solve a riddle in order to find it.
Because we look not at the things that are seen, but at the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
That was
The bird loves the sun, but only in the morning. The moon and the tree are just dating.
It's not a big deal right now. Well, oh, maybe it's
How shall
this?
not
Because
the
it's verse
ministration
8.
of the
Oh, this
Spirit
might be
not
it.
be more glorious?
Half of 6 and half of... Nope, that wasn't it.
I'll just come
I
back
really
later.
lost the thread of these clues. I usually like these kinds of riddles, but I can't tell if we're getting things in the right order or what's happening.
What is it?
Volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah, I've kind of lost track of where in the mystery we are, and these
Guess I'll just
notes
come
are
back later.
nonsense.
Yeah.
All right, we must find a safe way to communicate. Someone is on to trust in my
I
faith.
feel like we're in an escape room, but they didn't reset the clues. So I'm finding things in the wrong order. And like, I think I can kind of put them together, but I don't get it.
Yeah, you're like, you don't know why you're solving it, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, trust in my faith with the man with faith in the man with the sword. That's how we got to this John statue with the sword. His
Got it.
number was 11. We went to
Yes.
John 11 something. Epistles of Paul, half epistles to the Romans, chapter 11, verse 11. Oh, that's how we got there. Glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of 2 groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package, you know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply hidden behind the youngest apostle, which was, what's his face? Pastoral John, I think. Pastoral epistles in the book of Revelation. Revelation to John, chapter 12, verse 14. Okay, hold on. Let's look at John again.
On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
Okay, so that was...
John 11?
I think it was 13.
Chapter 12, verse 14?
Oh, I see. 1 to the left and 3 to the right. Okay, so the way I did it the first time actually was correct. Right. So, well, not really, but okay. So chapter 12 and verse 14, we were supposed to add 1 to the left and 3 to the right. So 11 on the left became 12 and 11 on the right became 14.
Yeah, good job.
Right. We did that part. Okay, now Epistles of Paul, 1/2, Epistle to the Corinthians, chapter 6, verse 7. It's of paramount importance that no one finds it, blah, blah, blah. In the meantime, so we've gone Paul, John, and back to Paul. Just like everybody's journey with the Beatles.
Yeah.
I'm
But they're
unable to do it.
leading,
To make
they're
my way
like
to Mark.
leading one to each other, one to the other, right? Because we're passing notes.
Right.
So now then we got to the angel hears us, and the angel hears us got us to the verse Paul.
I'll follow the group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. And this is Mark. We seem to have somehow gotten like ahead in some way.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
Oh, that's Matthew. Sorry.
Painted by Guido Rini. He's represented as
Right. Mark was 8. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we are done with the half clue.
Who appears here in the guise of an angel.
I think they're leading one to the other. So we're done with it once we've gotten to the next one.
But Mark's was 8. Wait, do we have to go back to here, then Corinthians? No. Mark. I've tried all of these, haven't I?
Then came together unto him the Pharisees, and certain of the scribes, which came from Jerusalem.
Go back to the Mark
And it came
painting.
to
So
pass
is the
in those
only
days
clue
that
the 8?
Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee.
There's something
and was
written in Hebrew that I
baptized by
can't
John in
read.
Jordan.
Well,
And behold, there cometh one of the rulers of the synagogue, Jairus by name. And when he saw him, he fell at his feet. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread, and blessed it, and broke it, and gave it to them, and said, Take,
this one.
Eat. This is my
Take,
body.
eat. It's my body. Don't be weird.
And so it was that, while they were there, the days were accomplished that she should be delivered. And so many came and couldn't find the body of the Lord Jesus. And this taxing was first made when Cyrenius was governor of Syria.
You're just trying all of them?
And
All
it
the
came to pass
combinations?
the day after.
Yeah, I'm
that he
trying
went
to have
into a
some
city
logic to
called
it.
Nain, and many of his disciples went
But
with him.
Then
And
I
much
was like,
people.
well, might as well finish them. Let's go back again. So, this is Mark. Hello,
Hi,
Mark.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
St. Mark, from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Okay, he doesn't
Guido
say
Vini.
anything about Mark. Let's look at the frame. He says there's nothing on it.
No, nothing of value here.
Nothing with the candlestick.
That's rude. That's a very
Little
fancy
characters
frame.
engraved on the chest of
Frames are
drawers under the
expensive.
urn.
Have some respect.
The sentence in Hebrew. Choosing the Hebrew alphabet is no coincidence. It's got to be a reference to the Bible.
Yeah.
This is if we knew anything about Hebrew.
There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all.
Oh, 8 fingerprints in all.
Yeah.
Not the letter 8.
Oh, does that change your interpretation?
Yeah, because the finger, or aren't the fingerprints spelling out something in Hebrew? Like 8 letters?
No. There's two separate
Little
clues.
characters are engraved on
Oh.
the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
No linguistics for us. The letter H. That's right, Stud.
8 fingerprints in all. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Well, it's none of the Marks and it's none of the Lukes. Are we somehow back to...
Let's look at it. Wait, will you look at the Bible options again?
Yeah, which for who?
Just start it again. So I feel like maybe we can maybe reverse engineer the Hebrew phrase. We won't know what the phrase is, but like, I don't know.
You think it's doing some math operation on the number 8?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look at this clue again now. So we finished off at Paul. We never went to Mark. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. Mark says 8. Matthew, which is where the angels call. I guess that just gave us the 1/2 clue.
It's the first group 2 mark, maybe 1, 2, 8.
One, 2, 8. I like that. It's
So the first group, wait, go back.
How shall not the
could try this one.
ministration of the Spirit not be more glorious?
Why did you Napoleon are conspiring to carve up Mexico? Okay, so go to Hebrews. Okay, no.
Oh, sorry, Hebrews?
Yeah. And go to 8.
Thou hast put all things under his feet, for in that
I don't know if this will be
he
it.
put all in subjection under him. He left nothing that is not put under him.
Dialect, where you were going with it.
If we say that we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us.
So it feels like the game has like soft locked us onto this Hebrew thing. We can't solve that puzzle, but
I think we have what we need. I would bet it would just be easier if we had the Hebrew.
yeah. So what's our way around it? I'll lead in the meantime, I'll lead the first group to Mark, and then Mark says 8.
But though we, or an angel from heaven, preach any other gospel unto you than that which we have preached unto you, let him be accursed.
So what's the first set of options you get when you open the Bible?
This one. The Gospels and Acts of the Apostles. Epistles of Paul, 1 out of 2. Epistles of Paul, 2 out of 2. Pastoral epistles and the book of Revelation. Stop reading, analyze the book.
Okay.
We like left off at a Paul. I was trying to see if we have to go back to John.
And ye know that he was manifested to take away our sins, and in him is no sin.
Sounds like a real fun guy.
You know, it's a little known fact that the guy that did the voice for this just narrates an audiobook version of the Bible. That's how they found him.
And they just clipped it out, and they were like, we have a lot we could use from this.
You know, that, we're pretty much done.
If we use this audio, we don't have to bring that guy in today. Oh, let's do that.
Yeah.
But that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected, and is nigh unto cursing, whose end is to be burned. Here's a message.
Okay. So it was Hebrew. You were right.
Indeed, the Prussian is insistent.
Half of 6 and then 8, I guess? I don't know.
Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's say tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
The axe counted, went back on his tracks.
St. Paul painted by
Only the
Guido Reni.
axe counted.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11.
Ghost Dunk, by the way, welcome.
Hey, Ghost
What does
Dog.
that mean?
I have seen Ghost Dunk in the chat, and I had to confirm it because Ghost Dunk's real name doesn't seem to be easy to get to, so I won't mention it just in case. But Ghost Dunk is one of the editors on Magic Tavern.
Oh, hey, Ghost
So,
Dog.
yeah, thank Ghost Dunk for all of many hours of the entertainment.
Ryan's apparently, instead of playing this game, is snooping into everyone's identities.
Strange.
Well, I saw the name and I was like, I know that. I know that
Like
screen name.
Ryan has if you just turn his webcam over slightly, he has like a whole string string map set up with people's names, usernames. There's like a map. He's written Mervo in big letters.
Yeah, what is it? Mervo question mark question mark. And there's like a gray photo of a small man leaving a diner, and I'm like circling it Mervo.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
They include that fact about Magic Tavern in their bio, so I assume that was okay to say.
I thought you were really talking about this painting for a second. Like I was done. I closed the book on that. And you're like, they include the fact about Magic Tavern. And I was like,
Paul
hold
facing
on.
an
How do they?
The curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Hey, you need a boost up? That's what it looks like is actually happening here.
Hey.
Take my...
St.
Just hop
Paul
up.
is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come?
Maybe the number's 2.
This painting has been hanging here for a long time.
He appears
A lot
twice.
of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger
that's not good.
has drawn a number in the thin
I
layer
won't.
of dust.
I won't contribute to that happening again.
The number
Oh,
4.
4. Okay. I forget if we had 4 the first time. So 4. Paul 4. Should we go on that theory?
Axe counted back on tracks.
Sort of saying
Sorry,
random words at me now.
I'm just scribbling down maybe some cool album title.
Axe
Is that one?
tracks. Back up the slacks.
Justin Ice Electric Boogaloo.
Dustin Ice.
Sorry, Dustin Ice. Dustin Ice Pretty Nice is a Christmas special. I don't know what you're doing.
Because we
I
look
just,
not
every time I look
at
up,
things
you're
that are
like,
seen,
click,
but
click, click, click,
at the
clicking through
things
these.
which are not seen. For the things which are seen
I'm just
are
making
temporal,
random.
but the things which are not seen are eternal.
Like,
I hates that rabbit. I'm just trying to make random connections. They're not really working.
did you go back on your tracks yet?
Well, to me that means go back to Paul.
Yeah.
And so I found a new number, which is 4, or at least I don't think we used it. No, because last time I used the 11, right?
Correct.
So I got 4. So 2 out of 2 is 4. Did I do this already? 4 out of
Chapter
8?
4.
Finally, brethren, whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever
Oh, it's
things
full list.
are of
Good.
good report, if there be any virtue, and if,
If there be any praise, you can sell it on
these
Craigslist. That's a long one for it being wrong.
Hmm. Now the apostles
This
loved
I
4x4s.
say,
Is that a clue?
and testify in the
Really?
Lord
They would zoom around?
that ye henceforth
Yeah.
walk not
That I didn't
as
know.
other Gentiles walk, in the vanity of their mind.
Hmm.
Not in the lustful desire, even as the Gentiles who knew not God.
Found a clue. It says, "Stop wasting time with ridiculous clues. We both are guests at clearly on an island. Just meet me in my
And
room."
behold, there cometh one of the rulers of the synagogue, Jairus by name. And when he saw him,
Just
he
how
fell at
can
his
I
feet.
not skip this? Paul, back in his tracks. I wait your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Confirmation to his left.
Maybe there's a painting to the left of Paul that adds something to the 4 that we need.
No, I don't think there is anything over there. I can look, but... No, this is, I mean, they clearly made this dialogue wheel, and then they were like, yeah, we can
I guess I'll just
ram
come
this
back later.
puzzle in. I'm aware of this, this challenge. Like, we were making devils. We did a lot of things where it's like, well, that would really be nice to have its own interface, but if I can steal something we've already built, I can get this in the game without adding more time from engineers, so that's what they did here. Dante's
Paradise.
If you put in
Raise
your
your head and be reassured.
email on
What comes up here
chipsandsips.com,
from the world
Oh!
must ripen in our rage.
Yeah.
they then ask you for a full registration information: first name, last name, address, birth date, phone number.
Yep. But now you're like, forget this, but they have your email now.
Because you put in a fake email address. All right, but there is, I think I can get to this section that says summer fun. So let's see.
That's all I want to hear about.
Oh, wait, but there's Doritos DIY crafts.
St. Paul painted by Guido Rini.
Let's sum up the information.
So we have the figure 11
Yep.
twice underlined.
Yep.
And a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to.
Yep.
Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure?
Are they dumb or something?
I mean,
that wasn't worth any points. Oh, I'm inebriated.
what did you do?
I drank too many effort restoring points.
Oh, no.
I forget, which one is this? Does it tell me? Dialogue timer's hidden. It's that one.
Uh-oh.
I could cure it.
Good thing we aren't talking to anyone right now.
I know.
Except ourselves.
I could cure that, but last time you wanted me to, like, have some fun with the extra challenge, right?
Yeah, I just wanted it to see what it looked like.
All right.
Now, summer is about fun and spending time with friends and loved ones on those lazy, warm
Several
afternoons.
portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Rini.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Looks like
interrupt
someone
you.
touched this
I've heard this a
glue
million
recently.
times.
Their fingerprints
Well,
on the sheets and
what better
on the
way to do
glass.
that than to enjoy your favorite snack while being creative and fun doing a DIY project?
Yes.
That you did not know you could be creative with some of your favorite summer snacks. Well,
Oh,
you can.
man.
It's
Am I gonna
super easy.
build a shelf out of Doritos?
The chest with
So
the
grab
occult
your close
symbol
friends and
representing
family,
air.
grab those Tostitos, chill those cans of bubbly, and look online for some imaginative upcycle projects with your snack bags. And you'll find something from kites and wallets to pencil bags and all kinds of fun things in between for you and your gang to make. One sentence.
So, A, upcycle, and B, you want me to make a purse out of your old Doritos bags?
Also, it says go look online. That's what I'm here, buddy. This is you.
This is
Step up.
online.
You'll not only have fun creating them, you have a cool piece that contributed to the planet's well-being.
Yeah, that's a real loose definition. All right, what can we make?
Oh,
we have to decode this code.
I have terrible news. They sent a code to my email address, and that's not a real email address, so I can't enter it to find out the DIY snack options.
I remember for a long time, whenever I didn't want to enter an email address, I would just put bob@bob.com because I thought it was funny. And then at one point, on a whim, I tried logging into Amazon with bob@bob.com, password Bob, and it worked. And that was definitely somebody's Amazon account. Not a very secure one.
Well, you just told the internet.
I think he's changed it by now. Although he did, in fact,
He has what's coming to him.
I did, in fact, add a few choice items to his Amazon wish list that I thought he would enjoy before I was young, you know.
Ryan once very kindly gave me an Amazon Fire Stick he didn't want anymore and forgot to log out because he trusted his sister.
That was a
and so
mistake.
I didn't do anything terrible, but I did add to his queue in every way that I can the movie Gaslight. and then I logged out and didn't do anything
And
else.
pretended not to know about it, thereby gaslighting me with the movie Gaslight.
It was worth it. Angela Lansbury.
It did make me wonder for a while, like, when did I add? I don't even know this version of Gaslight exists. All right, we're going in for the second cake, and it's going to really get me thinking.
Ooh, is this the cherry one?
This is 10 times better than that other one.
I missed the review of the other one, so they're not great?
It was just fine. It was dry. This is much better.
That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, if this happened to me now, Anne, I might actually have sent them something. At the time, I had no money.
Is the icing cherry? Well, Ryan, you'd use their account. That's the point. Their saved credit card.
I'm not a monster.
You put in your credit card information on their account.
I've thought about it. It's foolproof.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to share my Amazon information with you.
Okay. Got her.
Ryan's going to send an envelope of cash to Amazon to pay for them.
No, I haven't figured out how Amazon ordering works yet.
With a typewriter written letter that's like, Dear Amazon.
Jeff Bezos. How are you? I am fine.
To whom it may concern in the toilet paper department, please send me 25 rolls, Scott's Extra Plus.
In pursuant to my previous letter about the hemorrhoid cream, I would like to order the extra strength. Add a little something for yourself. Your friend, Ryan.
You'll see included unused portion of cream, hoping for full refunds.
Hoping for a full...
I'm available Tuesday between 6 and 7 if you'd like to deliver.
Will you be bringing any family or friends? I would be happy to arrange a barbecue. Looking forward to seeing you.
P.S. You'll want to use the upstairs bathroom. Lots of love, Ryan.
I hate to break it to you, Ash, but I was simply testing you with this outrageous correspondence, which I don't intend to actually mail to its respondents.
What?
Yeah.
Have you hidden it behind a painting so I'll find it and have to flip through a Bible?
I have. So we haven't used the 4. I think it's the 4.
Yeah.
But
Confirmation to the left, to the left.
Okay, so Paul 1, 2 to a... So it's Paul... Okay. Yeah.
And the company of the pilgrims that have joined him makes me think like that's a clue.
I think we have to look at this painting again to... Well, no, I remember what it's about. Let's go... I think it's Paul 2, 2, and we're just picking the wrong subject. Looking at this pattern. Hebrews, Thessalonians, Ephesians.
The people that joined him.
In him, God has chosen us before the foundation of the world, that we may be holy and blameless before him.
It wasn't that one.
Not in the lustful desire, even as the Gentiles who knew not God. Do all things without murmurings and disputes.
Yeah, Ash.
It feels like you've gone through so many of them so many times. Like, how did we not just accidentally find the
Finally,
one?
Yeah.
Brethren, whatsoever things are true,
Oh.
whatsoever things
I've done
are
this one
honest,
before.
whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise, think on these things.
I don't know that I would buy those again, but it was, worth trying.
Cherry one looked good. Was it cherry icing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the one that was good.
Get outside with Mountain Dew and Doritos. It's summer. Period.
I don't recommend it.
Time to get outside. Time to explore. Time to enjoy. ... To live your best summer yet.
Oh.
No matter if it's an urban escape to a park for a fun picnic with your favorite people, an outdoor concert to enjoy some cool tunes, or if you are out there hiking and exploring our great parks and
Guess I'll
beaches,
just come back later.
it's time to soak up the sun and fun. So check your local city or town summer calendar for concerts. Okay, see, that's a...
Yeah, that's you've stopped
You're not
giving
doing
advice.
the work. You want me to do the work.
Now, Shane says, next time I will make it easier by basing your puzzles on the tale of Peter Rabbit. You know, Shane, if you want to solve it, just feel free. Tell me. You'll make us all look so silly.
Ryan, he's on your side, Ryan. He's on your side.
What?
Doritos just wants me to go to my national parks website or a link to Thrillist.com's best town. It's literally copy-pasted URLs. It's not even like a hidden link.
curtain the visible.
Do you
They
think
didn't
that's
even vet it.
is that a paid opportunity with Thrillist, or is that just like you know what? Just link them to something else we found.
I don't think so because it's so haphazardly done.
St. Paul.
I feel like I'm the first person to have actually clicked through and gone to looking at these.
How come?
I like that they take people who have only subsisted on Doritos and Mountain Dew, and they're like, "Go outside a little bit," and it's like
for a
me out there.
hike.
I'm like,
All you packed was Doritos and Mountain
just like
Dew.
all my Doritos in a bag.
You're like sweating carbonation.
Valderie, Valdera. Bee stings me, I die. I'll be right back.
Are you interested in a Mucho Meteor with
Yes.
Lay's Pepsi?
Meteor?
Now this one actually is helpful. It's listing. Oh no, it's not. Oh yes, it is. It's listing times there might be meteor showers. July 17th through August 26th. Best times to see them: pre-dawn hours before the moon rises.
you hear me say Pepsi showers?
Yes, thank you so much for that contribution.
Okay.
The weather needs to play nice so that the skies are clear. This is like me texting Ryan about meteor showers.
Pepsi showers?
Bring a blanket. Open a cold Pepsi. Why not enter for a chance to win a fun cooler? And then it links to NASA's live stream of meteors. What is this? It feels like an intern was asked to like come up with a fun landing page, and they were like, "We don't have time to take it in any notes." Family film night, Pepsi and Cheetos.
This is incredibly familiar content to me. I imagine it will be to Shane as well. This is the kind of thing you get when a client is like, you know, build a fun website. And it's like, well, what do you mean? We don't, you have to provide the content if you want us to make it. Judy, can you go online and look what meteor showers are? Wouldn't that be nice? All right.
Now there's a link to some YouTube video. I'm not going to click that.
We're not sponsored, but it's time for a little bit of
Ooh.
liquid courage to get through this puzzle.
No, they're just listing. They're just listing movies. Do you want to know the movies that Pepsi thinks would make a fun family film night? I guarantee these have not been approved by anyone. I'm sure whatever company that secretly owns them, like that would be the smart thing to do, to like send them to your own products.
Right.
I don't think that has happened here.
And what movies? What are Pepsi's favorite movies?
The Lion King, 1994. Don't
Please.
give us any BS with that live action.
Please. Pepsi, I know Pepsi is 90 years old, so they've got their pulse on this.
Yes. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Classic.
The first one.
Classic.
Star Wars, 1977.
Which,
The Parent Trap,
it's not another-
1998.
Why are they doing only movies that have reboots and many sequels?
They aligned with the Lindsay Lohan on that one.
Yeah, that's true.
Mary Poppins, the original. Home Alone, the original. Frozen. Finding Nemo. The
Not Finding
Babysitter's
Dory,
Club.
that's my favorite one.
Mm-hmm.
The Babysitter's Club.
Ratatouille. Inside Out. The Wizard of Oz. The Sound of Music. Despicable Me. Toy Story.
It seems like they're courting, you know, like I would say youngish millennials with that list.
I just scrolled down farther and there's an asterisk that says source timeout, and it's just a random timeout, like fun movies to watch with your kids.
Now it makes sense.
I feel like whoever made this website, I'm mad at them because I wanted whatever money they were paid to do this.
Yeah. Nobody cares about sips and dips.
Wow. That was a real journey.
And the seventh seal. And Das Boot.
My favorite summer movies would be Here we go. I don't know. You gotta do something like really classic summary, like I was thinking Angels in the Outfield. I'm thinking baseball. Angels in the Outfield would be a great summer movie. Classic summer people picnicking. I'm thinking
No bad ideas. No bad ideas.
I'm trying to think of my list.
Summer movie. Diving Bell and the Butterfly.
The Rock. Does The Rock take place in the summer?
Are you kidding me? That's the best summer movie. God, I would watch The Rock right now.
The Rock is a good choice anytime. That didn't make the list.
That's the best Michael Bay movie.
Yep.
Now, what about Chattanooga brand Double Cola and ski? Shane, what is Double Cola into?
There are some complications.
There are some
Indeed, the
complications.
Prussian
Ooh,
is
Prussian.
insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible,
Oh, you
we
got
read
it.
this one
tomorrow
already.
evening
No, this
in
is
the
old.
South Room. Where
Oh,
we reviewed
South
the
Room, yeah.
situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Yeah, this
Oh,
last
yeah.
comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
Wait your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims who have joined him.
Yeah. What did you make, Ryan? What drink did you make?
I just poured some Knob Creek whiskey. I'm probably going to put some Coke in it to, ease it up. But right now I'm just having a sip straight.
Not some Mountain Dew.
I don't have any with me. But come on, you go dark and dark. Don't be silly.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. You're right.
Mountain Dew is a gin mixer.
Of course.
Dancer in the Dark and Kongs. Yeah, that does track. Listen, Shane and I don't get along in any way except for this, and he's right about it. Huh.
Let me just go back to my Coke and mango like it's a totally normal thing.
Yeah, well, how's that treating you?
I'm very close to being able to get a bite of the mango.
Oh, well then.
League of
And there
Their
were 7
Own.
sons
That's a
of
great
one
summer
Sceva,
movie.
A Jew and chief of the
Angels
priests
in the
which did
Outfield?
so.
I said that one.
Oh, you did?
Yes, first. It's making fun of me while
The trash hand mandolin, big
Now,
bandolin,
there's a Jerusalem
Tony
sheep
Danzolin
market, a pool,
quarterback.
which is called in the Hebrew tongue Bethesda, having 5 porches.
It Takes Two. They're at summer camp. That's fun.
It's fun. Anybody following this?
To his left.
To the left, to the left.
Okay, we start back at the beginning. Is that the beginning? Oh, no, this is the beginning. Okay.
Crack it open. Now, I will point out this real quick. We have always gone to one of the Paul books, it looks like. Paul 1:2, Paul 1:2, Romans, Corinthians, Hebrews, Paul 2:2. So I think, well, that's not totally true. We've done, we switched off to John, I think, twice. Revelation to John, maybe just once. Anyway, that might be helpful. But okay, so here we are. Now, will it help you getting a front view of this guy?
Yes, definitely. I'm gonna lock eyes with him.
Mm-hmm.
It's me and you, Louis. I'm you, you're me.
You could
Okay?
I could try to make him lock eyes with you. He doesn't seem. He's sort of cross-eyed.
He's looking at me now, I feel, emotionally.
Okay.
We're there together.
Okay.
Okay, Louis. I'm very sorry that I didn't listen to Mom and that a man stabbed you in the face. I didn't apologize about that yet. And it's been weighing on me.
That's
so
been in
I'm
the
sorry.
air. Yeah.
I just
that's
want
been a
to get
result.
that off my shoulders a little bit. And it wasn't my best move, and I know you're going to blame me for a long time, but it's looking so good. It's feeling really great.
Just tell, it's looking bad, but just tell him that.
It's looking so great. And honestly, like, it's a little bit cool, you know? People are going to like it.
You're overselling it.
But, sorry. Back to this problem that you and I are solving together. Okay. Louis. There's a guy named Paul, and there's 4 things. Uh-oh. And to his left, a confirmation to his left to be with the people.
Trying to see if there's anything I could bring up that would be useful. No. We did the rest of them.
Start with... Start with Book of Revelations.
I don't think we've done Peter or James.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Start with Gospels and Acts of the Apostles.
Acts of the Apostles is its own one. Is Paul in here? No, these are just these.
Wait, stay there. Did you try... Did you try verse 8?
And he became very hungry and would have eaten,
Oh.
but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance. Hey, there's a note here.
How'd you
A
get that?
message from Mother in reply to me.
I was thinking the apostles are the
leave
people that
urgently.
are around him.
But first, I absolutely
That he went back to his to the pilgrims around him, and I thought it was the
Watch out
apostles, so
for
I just picked
Wonder.
apostles twice.
Figure it out
And then the
on
only
your
one
own.
that had eaten it. It's not a good
suspicion.
theory.
Okay.
See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose this must be the last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare.
Having a
What did she
vision?
mean by that?
It's probably allegorical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it's a metaphor. I need to figure out what this
I think it was a
means.
coincidence, but we got
Mortimer's getting his guests
points for
together.
reading a shit ton of the
How to
Bible at the
join
end
them
there.
so it looks suspicious.
Oh, now we get all the notes.
Sort of. We must leave urgently, but first, yeah. She mentioned Woolner in that note, right? But I don't know what she said.
Did
I was
she?
talking over it. Okay, look. This is John Woolner, right?
Yeah.
And then...
Go up to Mortimer.
Yeah,
Is the
there he is.
top.
That's too close.
Yeah, Mortimer. Flip back to Woolner now. Yeah.
I mean, I can see a difference, but still, like, if you're trying to make your game
Maybe-
clear...
maybe they're twins.
Maybe that's true. Friend of King William II of Prussia. Oh, so he's the Prussian. He was getting close. So Woolner, they don't like Woolner.
Okay. I don't either then.
Okay. Okay, so we got that. What do we get for being a theologian? 1 point in occultism. Okay, sure.
All right,
we
that
really
one
not
sort of
gonna-
weighed me down. I gotta shake that off. I feel like we spent too much time walking around in circles, reading paintings, and all we got out of it was a mom's metaphor about like we had to get past the nightmare. Like, yeah, I get it. I could have guessed that before.
No joke.
Now, can you open that box?
No, but maybe the keys are outside somewhere. I'm not sure if
What's
it's
the
gonna let
little
us go
green
back in.
eyeball that has a timer on it now?
That's one of those ones where we can see people's vulnerabilities. I took it because we were about to. I didn't understand my mother's message at all. Okay, you have cleared your name in the eyes of your guests. You searched Lord Mortimer's study. You found all the correspondence. You discovered his message. I didn't understand the message, which maybe it was because we missed something about Mom earlier in the game.
Maybe?
Oh, the nightmare. Well, we probably picked wrong. It's probably literal or something, you know?
Okay. Yeah, there's going to be like a painting called The Nightmare.
Yeah, it was capitalized.
Hmm.
We're not the best at this. Like, we're not like world champions of this game, probably.
You don't know that. Have you looked up the scores?
Anne, can you look up the scores for world champions of the council?
Hidden Passage Behind Art is my dream.
You're probably right. That's what it is.
I want to hide an envelope behind an oil painting. I want a bookcase that turns around when you move a book.
Wow.
I want a hidden passage behind a giant painting.
Okay, here's my pitch.
Yeah.
Put 2 in science to get to level 1. Put the other 2 in linguistics to get to level 1.
I thought you were going to make a suggestion about my future house that has lots of cool tractors.
I'm sorry.
You didn't even care.
I'm sorry. I know the thing is, I knew so intrinsically that was your dream.
You didn't even care about my painting and the cool message by oil paintings.
Confrontation started.
Laying my heart out to you about my dreams, and you talking about points for the game. That's all that matters to you.
The thing is, I knew so intrinsically that was your dream that I didn't
It's
have.
all I talk about. You're like blah blah blah. Ashley's out again about leaving a series of clues in her will for her heirs to find.
Am I wrong? When are you not talking about that?
It's true. Yeah. All right. What are you talking about?
My pitch was get science level 1, get linguistics to level 1.
Great.
Because we've been not translating or understanding things recently along those lines.
Great.
And then the only thing we wouldn't have level 1 and after that would be diversion.
That's fine. We're great at that naturally.
Great. Okay. A tragic fate. I wonder if that's a great achievement to have. Oh, okay. We can select 3 manuscripts.
Okay.
All right, these ones aren't ready, and I can't unselect, right? They always add. Okay, so we can add a point in logic, etiquette, diversion, politics, erudition, manipulation. We can pick 3 of those. Any preferences?
What are they again? Oh, I see where the skills are. Etiquette, logic. Okay.
Etiquette, diversion, which wouldn't get us to level 1, but we'd add a point in it. Politics, erudition, and manipulation.
I would go.
Actually,
is there something? Something? Yeah, we're close in. What's the talky one to the left?
Conviction. So no. Erudition, we're like 2 out of 3. Logic, we don't have anything.
I feel like politics has come up a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could do the one that we're lacking in, the erudition. Is that the one we're lacking in?
Diversion was the one we don't have any. Erudition, where are we? I think we got that one up. Oh, erudition, we have 2 filled in out of 5.
What's the one we aren't at level 1 with yet?
Diversion.
Oh, diversion.
We can do 1 in that.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let's do that. You want to do another politics?
Sure.
And then we could do erudition, manipulation, or logic. I feel like we're low on logic.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
What is this equivalent to in the real world? Is he just like reading a book, staying up all night reading a book?
Yeah, he's reading Machiavelli and becoming better at manipulation. Hello, Ratchet. Most folks are over on the Twitch chat, but you are welcome to stick there or join us on Twitch.
Hi, Ratchet. Do you think you'll find any more hallway cake?
Oh, let's look. Yep.
It's a new cake too, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, the other cake didn't have a fancy top.
No, I think it did.
It's a buffet style, Ryan. Get the plate first.
Okay. Yep. Just get this.
Oh, that's
I don't know
nice.
which button grabs it. Oh, look, you got little rolls of silverware.
Two slices, one of each.
Oh, okay. Well, this was okay. This actually might be some sort of like a cookie biscuit tray or something. No, I think they're both the cake.
It's like an apple
right.
tart or a peach tart thing where it's all fanned out the top.
I see.
This is a great place to stay. It just made me happy to think about. You would find me sitting in the little corner of that hallway, balancing a little plate, with my little treats on it.
Ma'am, this is a huge manor. You can have anything. The cook will make you anything you want downstairs.
Like, no, thank you. I'm doing great. What happened? I like touched myself somehow. Oh no, it's marker. It's marker.
Okay, don't worry. I'm trying to. Oh, yep.
You just getting in your steps, Ryan?
Yeah. I want to see if I can search room. Remember last time we like searched a bunch of rooms we didn't know we could search and we found some stuff?
Yeah.
I want to do that again. Emily's room.
It says meet the other guests in the small living room.
You know, that's the goal.
It might block you at some point. Like, I remember it's like, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, it might.
Yeah, can you describe all the furniture? That's a good point.
Yeah. It looks like an angel built this out of demon wings and the Lord Jesus wept and...
Another yellow chair. Oh, but what does it mean?
I don't understand this, Mother. What do I sit in it?
Did Mother like yellow chairs? It's like I didn't know her at all. There's too many urns.
Yeah, you gotta earn.
They're just the same urn, copy paste over and over and over again in every room.
It's true. The hell does that mean? Yeah,
that'd be a nice place to sit and eat your hall cake.
Take your hall cake, but then you walk a couple steps down because you don't want to like hover by the buffet, you know.
No, you don't want people to feel like you're watching them and judging them, what they're taking. So you sit by the little light.
Yeah. And then when you go in for like hall cake number 2, you can sort of scope it out to see if anyone who saw you take the first hall cake is still standing over there.
Yeah, definitely. And I'll come up to the table of the hall cake and I'll know I'll be getting a second, but I'll like take a second to be like, like think about it again.
I was just walking by.
And then be like, okay, like take a little slice. And if somebody walks up, I'll like be like, oh, I'm being a little cheeky,
Yeah.
and eat it.
And then if nobody walks up, you take another giant slice.
Yes, definitely. And I pretend it was my first slice.
In the small salon, sir.
I know. You're not the boss of me.
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
All right. Well, we're expected in the small salon.
Why are we always going to the small salon? Like,
yeah, I want to see the large salon. Is that where we ate breakfast?
Are we not good enough for the big salon?
Can I not go this way?
That's where his really good guests are.
Apparently. You're expected in the crapper, sir, where you belong. What? Yes, okay. What?
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Here's Zeus.
Emily, I must speak to you.
Emily!
What's the matter, Louis?
Stop following me!
I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, Her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
Must have been.
She contains all our HR files.
I was given
It's a
to
HIPAA
understand
thing.
that my mother and your sister.
She told me to
bonded
start
during her
using my
stay.
401k. Okay, speak about the messages. Ask her to go beyond the nightmare. Don't send her on my mother's trail. So this is like, we don't want her on. Let's get her away. Or we could
I'm
be
kind of
like,
interested in the go beyond the nightmare thing.
okay.
I've got a question that might seem a little bit strange.
I'm listening.
If I said go beyond the nightmare, would that ring any bells?
No, means nothing to me. Do you mean literally or figuratively speaking?
Well, now I think it's literally. Oh, if I was trying to divert her, I would say it was a metaphor, but it's literal.
Interesting.
It might be a place.
Now I understand my
don't know
mother's
where, but
message.
It's a lead.
Your
Emily,
task
like,
is
this might
eminence.
sound like a
He
crazy
knows the
question,
house
but,
and
like,
its estate
do you
very
want to
well,
go
being
to
a frequent
homecoming with
visitor
me?
here.
Thanks
Like,
for the
it's
advice.
crazy, right?
I put an invite to homecoming in several parts of this
What I saw
Bible.
is true. She might want to take revenge.
All right.
Tell her.
I think we got to tell her, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Emily,
Why not?
there's something else.
Go on then.
It's
Honestly.
about
We're
your
expected
sister.
in a small salon.
I don't know what happened exactly, but it's possible that my mother had a go at her.
I know, Louis.
How did
I found
go
out
at her?
that same evening. Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
What?
Oh, that's good.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could
You're
trust
kind
you.
of weird.
Now I know I can. It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book so
Right.
that even she wouldn't know where it was. And then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again.
Does she know why? Who spoke to her about it?
Who's the she in that question? Does she know why? Oh,
I
does
thought-
Emily know why?
I was gonna ask. Oh, you think? Does she? Yeah. Yeah. Should we? I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah.
Does she know why?
I think, does Emily know why? Yeah.
Why would she do that?
I don't know, Louis, but I'll find out. You can
Oh,
count
but
on
I'll
it.
find out,
I'm
Louis.
sincerely sorry, Emily.
Thank you, Louis. But
As
you
soon
do
as I can
realize your
afford the
mother
rest
will
of
have
this
to accept
dress,
the
I'm going out
consequences of her
there.
There must be an
I'm
explanation,
so
Emily.
cold,
That's what we
Louis. Do you have like a
should see.
jacket, a shawl?
Come, Louis.
Shawl.
They're waiting for us.
This is the smallest salon I've ever seen.
dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's
Yeah,
right.
but I don't
Pretend
get it.
you don't know.
Are we
One
getting
piece
another
of
character?
advice. Don't
Who
travel
says?
through France on your way back.
Hey, don't travel through France. I'm French, and I'm gonna French you up.
Let's calm down. Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
This is
Sir
the
Gregory
small
called us together
salon.
to introduce the
Duels
last
take
guest.
place in the
But hardly
medium
had they
salon.
arrived when we set upon Monsieur Peru.
Why?
Yeah. Or
And
who
what
is
has Mr.
it?
Peru done to once again provoke someone's anger?
We don't really know just yet.
They don't
I
know
get
yet.
the feeling it won't be long before it gets out.
How could you dare do such a thing?
His mouth is like
Dios mío,
hollow.
you are all out of your minds.
Oh,
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me.
Eat the
inform you
badges!
that
We
yesterday
don't need no
morning,
stinking
22
badges.
a.m. precisely.
He's
in the
just a
middle of the
copy-paste
Place
of
de la
Napoleon with a
Revolution
slightly
Paris,
different accent.
By
I thought it
decree
was him.
of the National Convention, which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined. What? The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I
no
have
reaction
said it
to my
before.
king being dead.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. I like it.
Friends, let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 360.
I hope this guy's also French.
360. You beheaded a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
Technically,
What
that
an
is
obnoxious-
democracy. It's how majority
Until
rules.
this, anything was possible. This political
only the
coup
majority
will
of the
have
people who
grave
show up, remember.
consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please.
Oh, there it is.
Let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness, he was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Calm things down. Think of the consequences for the order. Say nothing. Let's be diplomatic and calm it down.
Calm things down.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a
Myself
respectful
excluded.
and orderly manner.
Yeah.
I fully agree with you, sir.
I love you.
That's enough, sir.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richer.
Are you related
It's
to Sarah de
French.
Richer?
Sarah is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects
I'm
us
his
all,
father, Duke.
But I must ask you to remain calm. It's not the
It is
first
D-
time
it is
history
Dave
has taken
Bautista.
us by surprise.
Dave
Let's ensure
Bautista.
that our respective countries
It does look
are
like
allowed to
balding Dave
respond
Bautista.
appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest assured. The response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace,
Good
Yeah.
for
here
you.
I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm
yes,
delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just
We are
a
going
few
to
more
get
little
crunk.
preparations to take care of before you all find out.
Thank you
the
for joining me.
reason for
You
your
all
presence
put
here.
accents
meantime,
in the special
I shall
skills
leave
section of
you
your
to
resume,
get to know one another.
and we are putting it to
When
the
you
test.
hear the bell, please proceed to the
We've put in all of your accents in a
on my
jar.
left.
Everyone reach in.
I'll see you later.
Is that okay? Okay.
Oh, pilgrim shoes. George Washington's strutting out of there.
Could you spare a moment, please?
Oh, that's Manuel Godoy, who
I want to talk to you too.
our
course.
mother was writing
Mom wrote a
about.
letter to? Yeah.
Not to, but about, I think.
I
Okay.
heard about
Oh,
his
Only
confrontation.
chance.
disappearance.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's.
We don't know much about Walner or his weaknesses. Can we look at his weaknesses here? I don't know if the timer's still going. No, we don't know any of his weaknesses, but he's Prussian Minister of Religion.
Okay.
He seems like he would be logical. And they open their own lodge. Huh. He believes in spiritual alchemy, of which the materia prima is the human soul. So he might be occult susceptible, right?
Mm-hmm.
For me.
Any news of her? Have you found her, maybe?
I don't trust him. What's he waiting for? I have no time for that. Tell him what you found out. Does he have feelings for her? Which we could do for free because we have good questioning. It's sort of a weird thing to
Okay,
ask.
sure. But it's
Hear you speak.
Free.
It sounds like you and my mother were close.
Let's say I hold your mother in high esteem.
Oh, I've held her a few places. I mean,
You were even planning to work
Mom's
together.
getting around.
That's
Succeeded step.
what he was getting at.
Did she tell you about our arrangement?
we have an open spy relationship. So this is why he's so interested. Prompt him to talk about it. Well, this one's free. This is why he's interested.
Yeah.
Psychology on him.
Okay.
We could also pretend to know or try to manipulate him.
Prompt him to talk about it is what I would do, but I like the free one.
The cat's out of the bag now. More or less, but please do refresh my memory.
Yes, of
Well.
course. Nothing of great importance in itself. During one of our discussions, she spoke of an old book which might have been of interest to me, and she had agreed to let me
Liar.
have it.
A book about what?
Ancient occultism. As you are aware, I am a doctor of theology.
I'm Dr. Strange.
You might have come across
Oh,
some
we got through it.
old books in her belongings, perhaps?
We can't let him have this. Make him talk about what he's looking for. He looks obsessed. No, or string him along. I know we're spending points on this one, but I want to know what he's looking for. Let's try to
Yeah, me
manipulate him.
too. Yeah.
As my mother's got so many old books, I'm afraid I won't be able to.
Oh, it's easy. You can't mistake this one.
That's drama
It's
in
an
that camera
ancient
work, Ann. Don't be silly.
grimoire, composed of 7 parts.
Grimoire.
Each one is closed under lock and key. It
Oh,
was
the
made in such
grimoire,
a
of
way
course.
that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. If you
I bet we're going to tamper with that.
You mustn't
Yeah.
tamper with it. You see?
That's unusual.
It's unusual.
Unfortunately, that doesn't ring a bell. I'll look again, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. You seem very upset. Is it so important to you, this book?
Well, it's It's
Ooh,
the
I'm getting the
search
mango.
of a lifetime.
Oh!
What can I say?
A real, like a piece of mango?
Every time
No, it tastes like mango now.
Taste it.
It seems to
That's
slip
cool.
away at the last minute. I was very surprised.
Just
to
what I
learn that
think
your
I'm out.
mother had it in her possession. I thought it was with a certain von Borchardt in
That's
Paris.
the guy we killed.
Do you know him?
Lie, say
Never
yes.
seen him.
Absolutely not. Of course, why? Let's just say yes.
Yes.
We know.
Indeed. My mother and I had a brush with this individual just a few months ago.
What about?
About an object stolen from the order
About a cool
few years ago,
grimoire.
which my mother wanted to recover.
It was like a book, and every chapter was a lock and key.
But that's what I just
Touch
said.
it.
A great surprise to me.
I got him now.
Got him.
I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. von Volner, and that you succeed in finding what you're looking for.
Oh,
Well.
And now, what if you told me who you really are working
A
for,
dance.
instead of keeping up this pretense?
I beg your
Yeah.
pardon.
Confrontation
know what you're
success.
looking for,
Confrontation
Von
success.
Volner.
Only
We're
chance.
good at
No
confrontation.
blunders. We've never
For
failed it
centuries,
except when we
all
did.
those who have come
Yeah,
into contact
blunders.
with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it, Monsieur
Oh.
de Richet. You are playing a dangerous game. Please know
called the Council.
that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone poking around in his business.
Let me guess.
He's very sensitive down there.
Okay. Who is he working for that wants this book, is super secret, doesn't want anybody poking around in his business? Mortimer, our host, Holm, who I believe was the sidekick character, and they seem to be
Yeah.
pretty chummy. The King of Prussia, who we know he kind of is working for, which seems like that's a red herring. We know he's a friend of the King of Prussia. I don't know, maybe he's working for the King of Prussia.
Napoleon is right there.
I know. Should I be listening to this?
His voice does scream temp track.
Oh yeah, that's Holm. Yeah, it does. You're right about that. Okay, so this
I was
is
gonna
Holm.
I was gonna say King of Prussia, but ooh. I think that Holm and Mortimer are at odds. I mean, they are like technically. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, he's working for the Brits, preeminent economic power. Also finds pleasure in his social gatherings, old friend, a little more. No, why would he want this old grimoire? Mortimer's the one who has like the occult background.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not being timed.
It's weird though to just say like I'm working for someone who like you should be scared of, but if it's two guys he's already met.
Yeah. You want to go Prussia?
I do.
Okay, we're going Prussia.
Your dear king, I should think.
What? You mean Frederick William? Oh, my poor fellow. You are miles away. That stupid, pretentious puppet wields no real power. But seeing as you do not wish to be serious, so be it.
Well, I won the
Good luck to
confrontation!
you.
All right. Well, we still
We
found
play
out what he
chess
wants.
with this guy now?
Yeah.
Well, now we know it's either Mortimer or Home. He's working for.
Yeah, that's true. I bet it is Home. Before I talk to Napoleon, I'm going to do a little sweep of the room because I feel like sometimes
I thought you were gonna play the pianoforte.
No, it doesn't let me do it. I'm sorry. Oh, apparently we have a key for this.
Because it seems like a time period where everyone's supposed to be wearing
There's
hats.
space
and
left.
It won't even
I'll
let you wear a
retrieve it
hat.
later.
I know.
Oh, you'll retrieve it later because your pockets are full.
Yeah. I guess.
Can you use some of whatever's in your
have
pockets
no
so that you can
space
pick up
left.
new stuff?
I'll retrieve it later.
I have 5 of
You
them,
don't
so
need
I
any?
have to use I don't need any, so
Vazant.
I might as
What
well
are they?
just-
What are those supposed to do?
They cure negative ailments, which I don't have any negative ailments.
Because we're so good at this game, is what I'm hearing.
That's really what it is.
Chronicles
Wow.
of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Do you remember that Dworkin was my favorite character?
Oh, I recall that about myself.
As I recall, I'm very impressive. That's just how I recall it.
Sit on that little tuft that's next to the fireplace. Put your little butt down there.
My butt's sitting down. What does it mean?
If I recall, I enjoy sitting.
If I recall. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Did I miss anything?
There's so many instruments, you can't play one of them?
Maybe he never spent time. Maybe if we had more art points, he could.
Yeah. We didn't get the read music jelly.
Yeah.
Monsieur Bonaparte, may I speak with you a moment?
May we?
I hope it's not in French, because I am French, but I don't speak French, so...
May I speak with you a moment? May we? Alright. Tell me more about the coming conference. Ask him about the nightmare. Ask him his opinion of Godoy.
I think Godoy.
Yeah.
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
His reputation precedes him. Tell me more. He doesn't give a damn.
Tell me more. Did he kill lots of people?
Meaning?
Tell me more,
This
tell me
gentleman
more.
enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons.
Something
His
sheeple.
undeserved titles. More than 10 in just 4 years. And each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt. But that is not the case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
He's worried Godoy's going to encroach in his territory.
Yeah.
Ask about the conference?
What's the conference? Did I miss something?
They mentioned something about, like, there's going to be a conference soon. We always talk over the important parts.
Alright, after the conference.
Let's ask about it and then talk over it.
Would you have any more information?
What's your
about the
favorite
conference
aminal?
Tell me more, tell me
Nothing at
more.
all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences.
All right,
But
Mortimer
given
was
the
like,
presence
I'm
of
gathering people to
Monsieur
show him
Peru
something
and
cool.
ourselves, I think it must concern France to some
Disney's
extent.
World of Tomorrow.
Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Should we ask about the nightmare?
I genuinely was confused, but we're the third Frenchman. Is that right? Got it.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Does expression
Ask him
go
about the nightmare.
beyond the nightmare mean anything to you at all?
Well,
Anything?
metaphorically, yes.
No,
He
it's literal.
sums up
I
the
know it's
career of a
literal.
soldier quite well.
Oh,
I doubt that is what you want to hear, though.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It's surely not what I'm looking for.
Well, monsieur,
Well.
if you are looking for a phrase book, Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You ought
Okay.
to
You
check
didn't
in the
put any
library
points
of
into
the tower.
linguistics?
You never know.
Okay.
The Library of the Tower.
Well,
I must
I'll be
leave you,
leaving now.
Napoleon.
Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur.
Enjoy playing chess by yourself in the corner.
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her.
Yeah, we all like my
À plus tard,
mom.
monsieur.
They're all really casual about her mom missing. They're like, hey, have you run into her on this island?
If you've seen your mom who might be dead, I wanted to ask her about some sweet cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Yeah.
Do
right,
please
yeah.
excuse me, sir, but I shall make no
Alright,
comment
we've already
about
asked him about
my
all this.
master. Is there anything else that sir would like to know?
As I was unable
I
to bring my
think-
personal effects with me, I
We
was
already
wondering
asked
if
him
you
all
could
this stuff.
find me a
I know,
few
but I want to
items.
see if the cost of any of those
Of
items is
course,
like
sir.
lowered
What would you require?
since we've gotten better. Especially this manuscript, because that's the only thing where I'm like, that's not something we already could have, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What's that book you're hiding in your jacket?
The Sorrows of Young
Sorrows.
Werther by Goethe, sir. And I am not hiding it.
Hand it to me, please.
It is damaged, sir. I would never dare lend sir a book in such a pitiful state, sir. I took it to restore.
I don't see a book back there.
Well, let's spend the points. It might be a unique book.
Okay.
Indeed,
I'll take care of it,
this
yeah.
masterpiece must not become more damaged.
Ooh.
Let me have it and I'll take care of it personally. I love antiquarian books.
It bothers me somewhat. It isn't sir's job to take care of it, really.
No, but
I'm making
I
it
would
my
love
job.
to. You'll be doing me a favor by letting me have it.
In that case,
Oh.
sir, I shall leave it in your care.
He,
with pleasure.
he like,
May
it was
I do
osmosis
anything else
inside
for
his
sir?
chest.
The Sorrows of Young Werther. +1 psychology. All right, well, it wasn't that special, but nice to have it.
We might need it.
My
Yeah.
good fellow, would you have any
Just want to see how much Amber is.
available?
I would.
Amber's the one that
but
increases our stats
unfortunately,
permanently,
I
so.
don't think I am authorized to give it out, sir.
I don't know.
I
about
believe
it.
it is a precious stone.
All right, those are still 5, which is crazy, so. Okay. All right, so we're just looking for clues now.
We're going to the tower?
We could go to the
find out
tower. The Napoleon. I think we were in the tower. That was where we were playing Mom's Puzzle Hunt. Could sit here again. We
That was
finally
the
go
box
outside.
room. I thought we have to go to the library and find the book.
I thought that was in the tower. Maybe you're right. Oh, here's George Washington. Speak about the nightmare. Ask his opinions of Godoy. Tell me more about. I think we'll just do all of these, right?
Yeah.
Go beyond the nightmare. Does this line remind you of anything in particular?
You've caught me unaware here, Louis. Let me think about it a second. No, nothing comes to mind. Sorry, Louis, but I am unable to help you.
Go beyond the nightmare, Mr. President. Does that mean anything to you?
Mr. President,
Wasn't George
what do you think
Washington
about your
really tall?
counterpart, Duke Manuel?
I think so.
I'm very surprised
But we're
he
8
was
feet
able
tall.
to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation, given the political situation in Spain.
Should we ask about the context of the political situation in Spain? For 1 point.
No, I think we should just say he must have a good reason.
I wonder what promise
be
Lord
worth it.
Mortimer could have made to make him agree to come
Amber
here,
is the
given
color of
the
my energy, Anne.
circumstances.
Who knows?
Who knows? Not me. Maybe if you had more
Mr.
politics.
President, can you tell me a little more about the coming conference?
Of course, Louis. That's why we're
Oh,
here.
Anne.
Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory.
Well, listen.
regularly organize
You're not going to live
meetings like
with
this
the person.
to put forward
Yeah,
measures.
it's true. You'll
Assuming.
get it clean.
What do you mean by major projects?
I'd prefer to let Lord Mortimer explain that to you, Louis. Let's say he brings together influential people in order to consider possible actions to undertake to guarantee the future of nations.
Do you
Sort of
know
like
the
a
theme of the conference?
United
None in
Nations,
the
perhaps.
slightest.
I don't get it.
None of the
What does it
guests know
mean?
the theme before arriving, but you'll see.
Last year's
Everything
theme
will
was
turn out
business
fine.
casual.
Don't worry.
And I almost hesitated buying this place, which I love, because I went in and I was like, I don't know, it's all like grandma-ish. And my realtor was like, that's the paint, idiot. Like, they're taking all their stuff away, and you can paint
It's
anything
just a
you
bad
want.
sofa, Ryan.
Yeah. And I was like, oh yeah. So don't let underwear fool you. I've often said that.
That's the subtitle of this stream, right? Trials and Stipulations. Don't let underwear fool you.
Yeah, some would say.
Mr. President, can you tell me a little
Oh, this is the
more
one we just
about
did.
the coming conference?
Of course, Louis. That's why we're here. Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory regularly organize meetings
Oh, the
like
floors are in
this
bad shape too.
to
Well,
put forward major
they
projects.
carefully centered it in the photo. I kind of, now I'm thinking this is the
I'd
best
prefer
person. Maybe you should
Lord
live
Mortimer
with him.
explain that to you, Louis. Let's say he brings together influential people in order to consider possible actions to undertake to guarantee the future.
Let's say in the future, high schoolers
know
do
the theme
a
of the
smaller
conference?
version
Not
of
in
this on Saturdays.
None of
It's
the
just
guests
sort of
know
a
the
thing
theme
for their
before we
college
arrive.
applications. And
But you'll see.
let's just
Everything will
say that,
turn
of
out fine.
course, it doesn't help anyone
worry.
increase their college application stats.
Thank you for your time.
I
Don't
call it
mention it, my young
fake
friend.
government.
Regarding your question on the nightmare, don't hesitate to question the others about it. Maybe one of them knows more than I do.
Oh,
That's
I
a
don't know
good
about
Yeah.
that.
I will, George
Thank you once
Washington.
again.
Like, I'm asked
I'll see
like
you in a
3
little bit.
people already, George.
George Washington, I can do it myself.
More like George Waste of Timington. Am I right, servant? Thanks, buddy.
Got your amber.
Oh, a new room.
Well, we've been in here, but
The conversion of Ulysses.
it was a long
I
time.
have?
Yeah, that was where we ate
Circe
breakfast.
Ulysses' companions and
Oh, we ate breakfast like on the big
Circe
outside.
preparing
area.
water.
It's over. It's over here.
What better trap for Ulysses?
See?
I see.
All right, look
Who's
at all
that? Oh, it's the Pope.
That's the
But he's
Pope.
hiding because he blends into the building.
He came dressed as the manor.
He's cosplaying as the large salon.
Carmelite water.
It's the butterflies again, Ryan.
I wonder if the butterflies are a thing.
They say
Yeah,
if
is
you
that gonna
drink
mean
this, it'll give you a
something?
real
Yeah.
boost.
We're gonna have to break into his laptop, and his password's gonna be Monarch.
Louis, just the man. Good Lord.
Did he roll up his
How
sleeves?
did
What's
the
happening?
king come
Time to get to paperwork.
I would think that the order would have
I'm
intervened.
gonna fight Satan with my bare hands.
There's a pickaxe on the wall, and
Uh-oh. Close that tab. Close it. Close that tab. And I'd like you to start a podcast called Close That Tab. And it's just you describing bizarre places you're finding during your house search.
I invite you to speak about it with my mother as soon as she reappears.
Is there any news of her?
Capital N-E?
Well, I hope it won't be long before I find her, Your Eminence.
pardon me.
Now you wanted to speak to me.
So I took the free option there with that king thing because we have a free skill use, and I didn't want to waste it on that.
Okay.
Tiki Kitchen Place looks great, honestly.
If I say the nightmare to you, does it make you think of anything?
Your question is strange, my son.
There's one where all my teeth fall out. There's one where I'm on a school bus.
I'm gonna give him the address in a room. I'm wearing no pants. Hasn't happened yet, but it could.
Well, I mean,
Well,
if it were a place or an object found on this island,
well,
what
if it
would you
was a
think of
puzzle in a
first?
game, what would it be?
I think like a person or a place or a thing.
I don't see anything. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
that's too bad.
Ah, wait.
Wait.
I suppose it might be that horrible painting hanging in Lord Mortimer's study.
Pretend
did
not
we
to be that
say?
interested. Right. Well, don't worry about it.
Did he
I was
really
just
say he's not that interested?
No, pretend not to be that interested.
Oh, I thought he was like, I'm really not that interested.
Play it cool.
I was wondering what to think of that Manuel Godoy.
He is reputed to be a very ambitious character at every level.
Every
But his
difficult.
fate is unwavering.
He
He's
dates
staunch
women
defender.
well out of his league.
You can believe me.
I won't take note of that.
All right.
I'm sure a man like you is in the circle of trust. Would you know what the conference that Lord Mortimer mentioned is?
Are we going to
going
ask
be
the
about?
butterfly if they
Not
knew what
really, my
behind the
son.
nightmare is?
Well, be it Lord
plan to.
Mortimer or Sir Gregory, we are never informed about the theme of the conference before it begins.
All right.
Last year's theme was the Bahamas.
Thank you for everything, Your Eminence. I shan't take up any more of your time.
You are welcome, my son.
It's usually on the island, but last year was at the Cabo Wabo.
There's a theme night where we'll do bring a
swan?
costumes and dance in the hotel ballroom.
It's an odd choice of decor.
All right, Cardinal, I get it. take your key, you put it in a bowl.
That you just walked casually back past the best hall cake setup of all the hall cake setups.
I mean, this is an actual. This was like the breakfast buffet.
4 tables of hall cake. 1, 2.
I mean, this is the actual breakfast buffet.
3,
Like this
4.
is like. Look, they got a warmer. There's probably eggs in there, bacon.
Oh, continental breakfast all day.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more on the table.
Let's see if I can steal a roll. Is anybody?
Yum.
Beautiful.
Try again if you can just run off the edge of this.
Okay.
An old sesterce from Roman Gaul.
Kiva.
Oh. This is a really high elevation for an English island.
Yeah.
Not a lot of hills, mountains.
That's why it's on this island and not on.
Or
England
not a lot
proper.
of tall hills and mountains.
He didn't have to deal with the zoning board out here.
Yeah.
They wanted to put a Walmart here.
3D floorboards. That's a clue. I'll write it down. Now
Beautiful.
this is the Tower Library.
Beautiful.
Oh, there it is.
Atrus,
Maybe.
The Miller Brothers. Mother expressly
Okay.
forbade me from reading it.
Oh, it's not on the Doritos summer reading list, so I'll probably do a pass.
See, the novelization of Ghostbusters 2? Well,
Oh, have we been in this room?
yeah, this
This
is where we
is a
did
secret.
the Medusa stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I wonder if we can use that passageway again. Kind of seeing if we missed anything before we like try to find the study.
I thought we were supposed to find the book in the library, but that wasn't the library we're supposed to be looking, I guess. Did you see the little thing on the couch?
Well, Napoleon's that was just a sit and look one.
Christ crucified.
Napoleon, yeah, I'll use it. Napoleon suggested the library, but that's before we talked to the Pope, who was like, "It's for sure the study."
Oh, the painting. You're right. You're right. I forgot about it already.
Beautiful. Anything back here?
Oh my! For the love of God, there's another hall. There's another hall cake set up.
Ash, I don't. It is the same assets, just copy pasted again.
Can you believe though?
Well, I guess they're look. This one has like cherries and garlic.
Yeah.
That's a weird.
Like
combo.
kiwis.
Oh, it's a kiwi.
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci.
The last day before his crucifixion,
I
Jesus
think I'll keep
announces
it.
that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
There's a theory that if you track all the bread rolls, it plays a secret message. That's a real
Meeting
theory.
between Louis XIV
Really?
and Philippe V. I wonder why Mortimer's particularly fond of this painting. The Company by Rembrandt.
Stephen Sondheim's Company.
Phone rings, in comes company. All right. Now, even I think that there's too many food tables at this point. This is the third room with several tables of food. No one's going to eat all of that. Upstairs hall cake makes sense. That's for
Yeah.
upstairs time. That's for like, oh, I just woke up. I'm going to bed. I want some hall cake.
Yeah.
Breakfast nook hall cake makes sense. But now we've gotten to 3 rooms and they're just like putting cake out everywhere. That's a waste of cake.
Fragment of amber.
Someone has to stick up for the cake of the world.
I mean, they made like 1,000 cakes.
It's rude. Those servants, they have better things to do. Let them live their life.
I used our free skill on unlocking that thing, and it had some amber in it, so that's pretty cool. Oh, royal jelly.
Oh, was that what I was talking about, hall cake?
Yeah, I was able to multitask and kind of absorb the things that I thought were valuable from that conversation while you were talking.
Okay, well, we'll see which one the chat remembers.
Can I go here or no? I don't know what this is. Let's go this way. So this, okay, there's also this. I had one of the keys already. I don't have the other one. I could force it for... Well, it's 3, though. You can just come back when you find it. Most of these seem to just be, like, elixirs.
Well, one is air and one was earth. So I wonder if we'll get all the minerals at some point. A fire, a water.
You might want to just come back. I'm going upstairs. Is that where I'm going?
I think so. Have we been to Mortimer's study before? Oh, is that where we were questioned?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that could be. I don't know how to get back there. That was in like a cutscene.
Can you go to the map view?
I can, but is it cool if I just make sure I can't get into these other rooms, or do you want me to go to the map view? I'll do a quick one.
You can take a stroll around.
This game runs pretty well when I'm not streaming, so I don't want to... Oh, I can go up here. What's up here? Wasn't this where Holmes lives? How do I get to the...
Oh, I don't know. Have we been up there?
Oh, this is
there's
Mortimer's
the tower.
office. Okay, so that's
all right, so
where
we gotta
Mortimer's
keep
office
going
is.
up.
Okay. So we'll go up there last. I just want to see if I can, like, sneak around. Because, like, sometimes you miss opportunities, you know? Like, here we go.
Oh, she's getting the hall cake.
Hall cake,
What do you
love
want,
up.
Louis?
What do you want, Louis?
I've already asked you, but
Hey.
I don't remember the answer.
I don't remember
Say to me
the
about
answer.
going beyond the nightmare.
Did you tell me the clue?
You're losing your memory. I haven't the least idea what it might mean.
Oh, all right.
Oh, all right. Which
That's too
sister
bad.
are you?
What do you want, Louis?
This poor woman.
What do you think
She
of our last
is the
guest?
Well, I never
protagonist of
thought
her
I would
own
get the
separate
chance to meet
story,
that
and he
Hispanic
is the
Casanova
villain in her
flesh.
version, where she's
His reputation
on an
is well
island trying to
known.
find her
The
the
gentleman
death of her
collects
twin
lovers,
sister.
including, would you believe it, the Queen of
And
Spain.
she keeps getting distracted by this guy just walking up to her and being like, "Do you remember what a nightmare is?" And she's like, "Oh my god,
The Queen of
be
Spain
nice
likes
to him, I guess."
indiscreetly say,
Jesus
He maybe
Christ.
killed a
Joy
woman, so I
and
gotta really
myself,
play my cards
they
right
are the Holy
here.
Trinity. The people have appropriately renamed them the Goat, the Ruffian, and the Whore.
I didn't see you being a mudslinger in your idle hours, I must say.
I must say.
Emily, what can you tell me about the coming conference?
Sir Gregory and Lord Mortimer
Sir
organise this
Gregory.
kind of high society meeting every so often in order to consider the world situation.
But to what purpose?
Well, by bringing together the most influential people from the dominant nations of the modern world.
Uh,
they allow
Dr.
the mighty to
Fauci is our
discuss
keynote
matters with
speaker
calm
this year.
clarity. There are precedents of armistices being signed at the end of these talks, you know. Talking while holding a glass of brandy
Listen,
makes
the
things
world's coming
easier.
back,
We'll
but
see.
whatever you guys are doing, it's not safe.
You're leaving me?
Unfortunately, I have things to do. Thank you again, madam.
Thank you again.
A whole cake for the road?
Is that a euphemism?
Quick question. Did you, kill that woman that night?
Just asking.
It seems like no one's talking about the murder that took place last night. I'm just trying to really loop back to it.
Sort of do a quick turnaround on that, get a couple things.
Feels like you had a private meeting about the murder, but the rest of the guests in the hall are very concerned that you probably stabbed a woman 9 times.
God, that's not even how I stab!
They were very small stabs, remind you, so we don't think you're very strong or impressive. But we are concerned.
Emily, now I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity. Stupid Emily, stupid stab. No, stab you.
You're gonna eventually circle all them back to her, which I hope is going to happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, Louis. I forgot. What did you say about the nightmares? No, Louis.
Upstairs, Louis. You were given a map and specific instructions.
Okay, so Mortimer studies on the top floor. Oh, this is the tower. Can we go back in the tower? No.
So you need like some side stairs?
Yeah, I know where they are. I just want to see, are there big areas? I feel like there's large areas we haven't explored in this place. Library, portrait gallery, dining hall we did. Service stairs. Small salon. Okay, we did all that. We've never been to the garden.
Yeah, it doesn't still feel like we can get there yet.
Oh, underground.
Oh, that's the dock.
Yeah, we can't go outside. I tried that again. They said... Oh. You know what? Let's go back down and see if we can... Because they said that you can get to the garden through the... Oh, no, I saw that door and it was marked off, so we can't do that. Okay.
I interpreted that map as only the places that were, like...
accessible.
Yeah, the, like, white outline ones are the ones you could go to. The gray ones you couldn't go to yet.
Hello!
Quick question about the nightmare!
I think it's just where we've been, because there are definitely outline parts of outside, and I know we can't go outside because I tried again, unless there's a way outside I haven't seen. But I was in the portrait gallery. There was that door in the back, and it was a minus outdoor. So I think we just have to go upstairs.
Okay. This house is incredibly big. It's like a museum.
It's like a real museum.
If only there were non-genuine mummy tombs, then we'd have a mystery on our hands.
It's not ancient. I thought I was close to that stairwell.
Jog it out. Gotta get fit for Emily.
Yeah. Gonna look real good. Yeah.
Run off
like a young boy
all
should.
that whole cake.
Run off all the whole cake. Here we go.
Oh, now I see.
All right.
So,
yeah.
What did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
It's kind of nightmarish. Oh. I can't leave again. Okay.
This is an epic room.
Yeah.
What is that, like, hanging, like, astronomy spinning thing?
Oh, I got
Dante's Purgatory.
He's got Dante books everywhere.
Presumed to flight.
What is this, Anne's house?
Like the
yes.
Grub.
This probably is how Anne's house is.
Before it's attained its final form.
What are you talking about?
If you look, like, down to your right, that big hanging...
Oh,
it's the same thing he had a version of in the library, or the study, whatever that was.
Imagine getting that thing for, like, tens of thousands of dollars, and then being like, I think I need another one for the other room.
Yeah.
The Book of the Mortimer Family.
I imagine you pay, like, $10,000 for it, but it's like a piano. Like, the moving costs,
I know.
Installers, you gotta get a permit for the elevator.
You can't take it apart once you put it together, either.
No.
Devil's Thorn.
This guy waited all, like, home from work one day because they said they were going to deliver it and it never came.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. And then they finally brought it in, it was, like, the wrong planet. And he's like, God damn it.
Yeah.
You had to call.
One of the pieces was orange by accident. They'd sent the wrong part.
It's like, well, can I make it work?
Mm-mm.
I just don't. But, you know, I'm spending so much money. I want it to be right.
Yeah, like, get it right.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Arson. Nars. Rains.
Rands?
Didn't, we had an S... A snar? Didn't we have a word in the... working on a word from that other puzzle?
We had an S.
The giant space cannon from Disney Quest, yes.
When it goes change a letter, is it like a combination lock?
No, it's a couple different letters. It's like B. Yeah, I guess it is probably like that.
So you can't reorder them. We're just flipping through.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they each have options. Okay, so we don't actually know what to say yet.
C. Oh,
Well, there's just so many. There's enough options that I figured like we should just look around a little bit more.
I was trying to spell something.
You want me to go back?
No.
Okay, so we worked our way around.
Now go down to the crazy obelisk thing. That statue isn't called Nightmare, is it? No.
No.
Oh, I bet it's that giant painting.
Yeah, at the end here, yeah.
Yeah. This one's called Not
Good
Nightmare?
Mouse by Paul Rubens.
Paul Rubens. You like my painting? God, Emily.
Oh, we could paint our own painting.
Oh, yeah. I started this. I don't know what I was thinking.
That's a really intense painting that someone just started.
It's moody.
It's a book on the history.
Are
of
you
the
getting
Crusades.
like notifications on your computer, right?
No, that was a parrot. I'm pretty sure that there's a parrot in this room down here.
I thought you were like that. You were getting like a text or something.
Do you think I have a text tone that sounds like a parrot? Because I would like one.
Yeah.
A book on the history of the Crusades. I don't think it has any connection with my research.
He doesn't know a lot about these paintings.
It looks like a war painting. Oh, it's dated.
This painting's dated.
That's like so 5 years ago. A war painting?
Oh my
All right,
God.
Mortimer.
Are you kidding me with this?
I can't wait to tell Emily that Mortimer has a war painting still.
Emily! Are you on the Emily? Emily.
Are you still looking for your
Painted
sister?
by Fuseli in 1781. This must be what my mother was talking about. Now just need to find
I
out
really
what
hope
she
he like
meant
lifts up
by
the whole
go
painting. He's
beyond.
like looks under it.
Wall falls over. He's like, ooh.
Hey, looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think.
Rails.
This game.
Rails?
Just like this game, it's on rails.
Oh, there's mechanics somewhere. Is it inside that box? So that's a parrot in the game, you're telling me.
See, it's right there.
Oh.
Should we...
Uh-oh. Is this a Matrix question?
Yeah. Well, we have a free skill use. We could examine the berries for free, or we could just take the red berries. Or not do
Let's
anything.
examine them for free.
That's what you generally feed birds.
Oh, get the bird to tell you the password.
Do you generally feed birds red berries?
I don't think so. In fact, I would advise not to feed a bird berries. I mean, I bet in the wild they eat berries, but I
Please
feel like
don't
it's gonna poop
poison
out
the
a bunch of red stuff.
Well,
no mechanism here.
That's sometimes what you have to do to get your bird. Right. Whoops, what did I do?
Is there a book on what to feed birds? Hello, I'm a bird expert.
Hello, I'm Johnny Bird.
No mechanism here.
Oh, I bet you think you're so smart.
Berries, eh? It's the one thing you never feed a bird.
A mina bird.
Minding your own business, bird.
Come on.
Serve
Well,
it.
Waldo, is your
Thanks.
master good?
Speak to the bird. Well, feed the bird first. Don't be rude.
Sarah Deriche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
You have red berries.
What a terrible spy we are. Just asking a bird for clues about our
Sarah
mom
Deriche?
is missing
Waldo,
on
you
an
know Sarah?
island.
What? Repeat that, Waldo. Sarah? What about Sarah?
Hey, Waldo, repeat.
So he's recounting
God,
a
what's been happening
scene.
here?
This bird is doing the best impression of Lord Mortimer I've ever heard. Wait, stop everything. Your aunt had a bird that could only say one thing but had different accents. Like it would do like a French hello, Max.
Bonjour, Max.
Well, Waldo, is your
Guten Tag,
master
Max.
good?
This is like a
I don't know
wind-up
what I was
bird.
expecting.
We don't either, Louis. The game told us to feed a bird, and we did it.
Sarah Deriche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
All right. Character voices like Speedy Gonzales.
Like, oh, here's
Bugs
like
Bunny?
a New York
Sarah?
tabby, and he's like,
about
hey,
Sarah?
hello, Max.
Hello, Max.
It's like old grandma.
Here's-
Hello, Max.
Okay, here's David
God, what's been
Niven
happening here?
hailing a taxi cab. Hello, Max. Oh.
No, be honest with us, because we can take it. Were our character voices or the bird's character voices better?
I know the answer. Uh-oh.
Let's take a closer look.
This is us to... we could use our points to know that chocolate is popular.
Okay. Feed the bird chocolate.
I have a feeling we're not supposed to, right? Because we found the thing that it was like the thing you're supposed to feed birds, right? And we could spend a point looking at it.
It's prized in high society. That's what it told us. So it's fancy chocolate.
Yeah. Well, I think chocolate in general, harder to get at the time. I don't think we feed Waldo the chocolate.
All right. Ooh, something on the floor. We haven't had a floor clue in a while. Is it a rag?
Beyond the nightmare.
No, I'm sorry. And the bird's name was Max. So it just kept saying hello to itself.
Yeah.
Aha! I found it.
Aha!
Oh.
Oh, God darn it!
Ring like that? Great. That's all I needed.
Emily!
Look at the scale of that puzzle.
It's huge. Fresh red bot? I could notice something. All right, hold on.
I thought it said nice something.
Nice something. All right, let's look more clues here.
Yeah, read all that stuff.
Dear Mr. Guido Paletti, I'm writing with regard to the dates of the paintings I sent you for your temporary exhibition. Please note that they are part of my private collection and are dated according to the Freemasons calendar, AL, in use at the time. As you may well have guessed, you must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works. No need to remind you the Freemason year begins in March, not January. I know you know that. About the Longinus painting, I took the liberty to have the spear touched up so it better corresponded to the actual spear. You just repainted a famous painting. I cannot urge you strongly enough to do the same for yours. Yours sincerely, Lord William Alexander Mortimer, Marquis of Worcestershire. All right, so that's going to be a math issue later. What's this say? Accounts for the year 1792.
We looked at that painting and he said it was dated, so I assume we have to go back and... But we have to do the date correctly.
Yeah, I assume so. Okay, so he spent a lot of money. Okay.
Remember to reduce wood consumption next year.
What have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Oh, okay, game. Okay. What's this? A feather? Yes, Mortimer is fond of writing things with a quill pen. I hope I don't have to write anything later in
I
this
hope
game.
I never have to look at that. Let's go back to that box. Oh, is this could we do this in here? Now that we know this date clue, can we look at the book? Aha! Okay, before we do that, I want to go back to that book and see if I can try, or the case, and see if we can try Waldo on it.
Oh, that's cute.
Name of the bird.
I don't think it was not enough letters.
All right, you're probably right.
But it could be the
purgatory.
What about
presumed to flight?
Bird.
When you're still like the
or Mina? That's not enough letters either.
worm before it's attained its final form. Charming. Which four-letter word could open this chest?
It's not Waldo. Okay, it starts with A, C, Z, or E.
Okay.
So I guess just make a note of that for now, maybe, and we can come back.
What's the second letter?
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Second letter is R, B, E, or A.
Okay.
Third letter is S, U, E, I.
Okay.
And the final fourth letter is N, E, L, or S.
Okay. You could spell cruel. Or... Or zeal.
Zeal?
This painting isn't finished. And it looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
It wasn't his goal. Don't judge him.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Sarre.
Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Interesting. Okay, well, he said he was interested in the Third Crusade before.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Okay, so 5187 and 5190.
Mm-hmm.
There's more to look at, but those seem like probably...
Broke my pencil. And it said the 12th month, but we had to start with March, remember?
Correct.
Hey, there are 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5,154 AL.
Okay. So they're going to throw a lot of dates at us, so we don't know what's important.
Mm-hmm.
A painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Saint-Jean d'Acre.
The Siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre was a major conflict during the Third Crusade. Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus fought to
so I
take
think
the
we are
kingdom
right
back.
with the Third Crusade,
It was
because
the
he talked about that
Crusaders' first
earlier.
operation to take back the kingdom of Jerusalem.
Yeah, wasn't his family the fall of the Gakusa?
Probably.
We mentioned
The impression
that
I've
before.
seen that before. In fact, I've read something on the Crusades before in the study. He clearly loves the subject.
Okay. We could try the numbers. I feel like we're going to lose our chance to open this case if we leave, right? Oh, let's see. Who's the author? Is the author listed over here?
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Sarde.
Now, too many letters.
Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
You're right, Ian. Waldo really, like, you can tell, it sounds sort of like he's a real bird until he starts doing, like, Sarah, no, stop! That sounds like a voice actor. Okay. Where's that book? Waldo and Mervo. Wait, that's it, Mervo.
Waldo and Mervo would be
well.
such a cute couple.
History of the Mortimer lineage. Looks like his ancestors
Yeah, he fell in love with a bird again.
And have had an open attitude towards the arts.
Mm.
Oh, the family tree. The first William Alexander Mortimer. He was born in 1131 and distinguished himself during the Third Crusade, during which he rubbed shoulders with Richard the Lionheart. He showed outstanding bravery during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre. He died
I wonder if it's
in
ACRE. Can we do
in the country
ACRE?
of Westford at the age of 80. What longevity.
No.
Nice. Nothing is mentioned about his wife.
I just was interested.
The direct descendant of William Alexander Mortimer I was born in 1195 on his father's return from the crusade. Only son.
We
More
can't use
discreet
these
than his
dates.
father. It states that he was widely traveled.
Unless we add
He
five,
produced only
4,000.
one descendant named William Michael Mortimer. He died in 1275.
No, I mean the code on the box. Can we do
Chapter
ACRE?
dedicated to his mother.
No. Sorry, I was talking about two different things.
Oh, sorry.
Lord William Alexander Mortimer.
What's this?
Lover of the arts and the...
Oh, it's an immunity? Oh, he's immune to science. Okay.
He took up politics at an early age.
Can't out-science him.
After rapidly becoming influential, he decides to retire from public life in order to organize conferences reserved.
That's why he doesn't wear a mask. He's immune to science.
Aim of
Yeah,
finding
that's what I was gonna
answers to
say.
world problems.
A lot of people seem to think they're
Blah,
immune to
blah,
science. Blah, blah, blah.
He's also an only son, and the
Yeah,
book doesn't mention any known descendant.
Okay, Mango Coke.
Yeah?
It feels like it needs like it feels like the beginning of an alcoholic drink, actually. It needs like a little mixer.
A little rum in that would probably do you real good. That's a tiki drink. Did you like homebrew a mango Pepsi by mistake or by on purpose?
I did.
All right. For one, the women of the lineage are not mentioned at all. What a cavalier attitude.
Cavalier attitude.
Right.
Who needs them?
Let's see. Who else is there?
This probably isn't important. Let's go to the table of contents.
This seems to be the list of grants and sponsorships given by the Mortimer family. In 1489, the Mortimer family participates in the purchase of the Caravel Santa Clara from Juan Nino, shipowner, on behalf of Don Luis de la Cerda. The vessel will be renamed La Nina.
We do Nina?
Mm-mm.
Should we take note of this name? For
Sure.
1 point?
La Nina, yes.
Yes!
One of the 3 caravels of the expedition of Christopher Columbus.
I did know that.
Enabled him to discover the Americas. Well, you can certainly say that grandfather had a flair for business.
You know what I mean?
In 1567, the Mortimer family financed a brickworks in Qinhongdao in China, fitted out with 51 furnaces 3.5 meters high, in guise of a protocol gift for Long King.
It's a bold move to
the
claim
Ming
that this one
Dynasty.
family like invented everything in history.
From 1235 to 1280,
It does explain why he has
Mortimer
so many
family
bases,
granted
though.
a pension to
Yeah.
Albert the Great, Archbishop of Regensburg, in order to fund his research in the writing of De Mirabilibus Munci, books about the wonders of the world.
Okay, I mean,
In
the thing that I think is
1645, the
really
Mortimer
cool
family allocated a pension.
is they're not just
He
putting
passed
like,
down the
here's the thing you need to know for the
generations to
clue. It's like,
Namac
here's a ton of
family,
information.
Bordeaux,
You figure out what the important stuff
shipowners
is,
and
which I think is cool.
refiners for
Yeah,
father's son.
I mean, we were annoyed by this in Black Dahlia, but it's done better here, I think.
Oh, yeah. Ponce de Leon. Can we do
Oh my
Leon?
god, my friend got a puppy! It is so
Whoa.
cute!
Whoa!
Okay.
Pixar didn't happen.
The puppy
Oh.
whose face is to us is the new puppy. The other puppy, oops, is already in their family.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Do I know these people?
It's Cass and Nate.
Oh my god.
Which 4-letter word could open this chest?
Oh my gosh. Okay, Abel.
Well, I guess I should read the
Aaron?
rest of this. It's gonna be one of these things, right? Yeah, I could totally see him being a vampire, and
History of the Mortimer lineage.
that could fit in this game.
Looks like his ancestors.
Oh, no
have
women?
always
He
sought
just,
to
that's why
improve
he's lived
society
for so long?
and have had an open attitude towards the arts.
Wait, what?
They're not a new person every time? So they aren't actually. So
Oh.
that's why you haven't listed any women. You don't actually need a
History of the
pairing.
Mortimer lineage.
Interesting.
Looks like his ancestors have always
He's an
sought to improve
asexual
society
vampire.
and have
That's
had
what I
an
meant, yeah.
open attitude towards the arts.
I don't know what that beat is.
Open attitude, really, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the family tree. Let's see. all Mortimer's ancestors are called William something Mortimer. That happens a
Yeah,
lot
I
in
think it
noble
is all the same
families, but
person. You're totally
here
right,
it's
Anne.
systematic. Not a single generation ever breaks the
I
custom.
think that's a good guess,
Looks
Anne.
like this family is very attached to their principles. All right. For one,
All right, now I'm
women
gonna
of the
really
village
look
are
for the
not
clue.
mentioned at all.
All right, just kidding.
What a cavalier attitude. Right. Let's see. Who else is there?
Birth. August.
Only son, a descendant with a singular name. He also took a wife and had only one child, named William again.
Yeah, that's right, Anne.
Another at random.
Only a monster would care about the arts.
Only son, him too. Born
Only
in
son, him too.
1573 and died in 1665. The Mortimers lived to a ripe old age, that's for sure.
I think you are totally right.
You're
Summary
so
states that
right,
he was
Anne.
an
And now,
excellent
like,
merchant,
hearing it at all, like, it's
and that
almost too
towards the end of
obvious.
his life, he entered politics?
Wait a minute, who would enter politics? Let's analyze this
All
organization.
the descendants are called William Mortimer. There have been only male descendants. All of them only sons. Strange. It was uncommon to have only one child in those days, let alone all only sons. How was that possible? It really makes you wonder if all those sons really are official descendants. I'm smelling something shady here. This seems to be the list of grants and sponsorships given by the Mortimer family. In 1489, the Mortimer family participates in the purchase of the Caravel Santa Clara from Juan Niño, shipowner on behalf of
Looking for
Don
four-letter
Luis de la
words.
Cerda. The vessel
Yeah.
will be renamed La Niña.
Luis?
Has to start with an A, a C, a Z, or an E.
1235 to
I see,
1280, the Mortimer family granted an annual pension to Albert the Great, Archbishop of Regensburg, in order to fund his research in the writing of De Mirabilibus Munci, books about the wonders of the world.
Mundi doesn't fit. It's possible we're connecting the wrong things. Maybe the four-letter word is somewhere else.
In 1513, the Mortimers financed an expedition of Ponce de Leon to the New World.
Because this book is giving us a lot of
expedition that
dates,
resulted
which
in
I
the discovery
assume
of
is
Florida, in fact.
red herring.
Yeah. Well, let's see if I can just finish. I mean, we're so close.
In 1772, Lord Mortimer made a donation of £112,000 to the attention of Achille Basmarin, major ship owner of Bordeaux, for the construction of a ship, the Clary.
The Clary, says that person.
From 1685 to 1720, the Mortimer family allocated an annual pension to Denis Papin for his brilliant works in pneumatics and hydraulics. That reminds me of spectacular experiments such as his first submarine, which didn't end all that well.
Didn't go quite as planned. Continue.
In 1645, the Mortimer family allocated a pension to be passed down the generations to the Nerac.
He's great at skimming. You can't. You have to give him that.
Refiners from
Yeah.
father to son, a family known for their expeditions to Africa and America. In 1635, the Mortimer family sponsored the Academy of Mersenne.
I stopped writing down all these dates, but I don't think any of them are important.
Sciences and
No, you're right.
philosophy. That was generous, but not entirely selfless when you think about Blaise Pascal, who developed the first calculating machine at the same time.
Good point. He's got us there.
In 1550, the Mortimer family financed half of the construction of St. Basil's Cathedral in Moscow by way of protocol gift for Ivan IV Vasilievich, one of the most beautiful religious buildings ever built.
Okay, I'm done with this document.
Yeah. Whoa, I threw my pen. I'm so mad.
Whoa! All right, let's try to mess with this thing.
Yeah, let's do it. I think it's either...
Yeah.
It's either 1190.
Doesn't work, damn it.
Damn
I
it.
really thought I was close.
Or it's...
Oh, wait, hold on.
Isn't the right date when you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
So he's telling you you're close.
So, or it's...
1187?
Yeah, 1187. Unless they want us to add the 4,000.
I don't think
but
so.
we can try this.
Right, that wouldn't be logical to me, but...
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. What if it was one... It said it had been raging for 2 years. What if it's 1188?
You're subtracting the 2?
Yeah, from at 90.
Well, I got it wrong.
I would add the 2 if you're going to do it that way.
Oh, wasn't it that when it ended, though? Well, I don't know. Let's see, let's go back and look at the book.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Sarde.
Hey, the dates indicate AL.
4,000 have been
and it
added
looks
to the calendar.
4,000 years have been added to our calendar.
Oh, it's that counting system again.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi bull of 5,187.
You could also try
Crusade where Richard the
1154. It's
Lionhearted
another date that
distinguished
they mentioned.
himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. If it's the 12th month in this old counting system,
then it's
would it actually... Right, so it actually would be a year later, right? So what about 1191? Like if you're translating the old calendar to the new, and the months are also different, then if it's February, it's not 1190 anymore, it's 1191.
You don't think those are 2 separate columns of transfers?
Ha-ha!
Nailed it!
Open
I mean, otherwise, why would the month be important? That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and get out your sketch pad, because you're definitely going to want this in your house.
It's true. That's a bar. That opens up to giant tequila bottles.
Wow! This is the kind of house that the very first game we played, and it was like a professor of Egyptology, and he had a booby-trapped house. This is the house like he wished he had built.
Yeah, this is what they wanted to model for that game and couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And also didn't try or do a
hiding,
good job.
Lord Mortimer.
I want a map room.
I know.
If I was crazy rich and had just had like one of these weird extra rooms that people have when you have too big of a house, I definitely have a map room.
Yeah. I feel like I would have a big library, definitely
Yes.
a map room. I think a billiards room, maybe, if I was rich. Basically, if it's in Clue, I would have it.
Yeah, definitely. A conservatory.
Yeah. Dear Lord Mortimer, I'm writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act as it stands. Getting into serious things here. We must absolutely legislate on a national level and not allow every state to choose their policy regarding slaves. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating the hunting of blacks. Oh, I would agree.
Your friend John Adams.
Yeah, more and more men of little faith are becoming slave hunters. I'm going to find slaves on the run. They kidnap. Yeah. This is bad stuff. The situation threatens to quickly degenerate. Thinking of answering for Jam. Say hello to my daughter. Lives with for me.
Sorry, I had skipped ahead to PSA with my daughter. So
Yeah, he knows she's there.
Mortimer, has known this whole time. I guess we already knew that, but...
He already knew.
Well, he's so cavalier about the secret daughter he's hidden away in an English island.
Yeah, I mean, Washington acted surprised as well that she was alive. Perhaps this letter never made it to Washington.
Oh, that was to Washington?
Yeah.
No, it's to Mortimer.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm sorry. It's to Mortimer. I apologize.
Yeah.
Can I just sincerely apologize for that?
Ryan, I don't think you've apologized enough.
I think it's about right.
Okay, we'll agree to disagree.
My lord, I hope this letter will reach you. My hours are numbered. My printing press has been confiscated and I'm imprisoned in the fortress of Schlüsselburg.
Schlüsselburg?
Yes, the same!
Oh no, it sounds like a prison made of pastries.
I'm going to have to eat my way out!
Please send the chocolate train.
If you know what I mean. If by chance you could intervene in my favor, I would be eternally in your debt. The Tsarina Catherine should not be long in banning all Golden Order lodges from her territory. Our horizon has become considerably darker. In the hope that you could help me, your friend, Nikolai Novikov.
So this corresponds with Anne's theory that he's a vampire, and also that room that we found when Emily was hanging out, where it was like all of these artifacts, like all these important historical artifacts that he had somehow sort of acquired.
From all over
that
time.
He seemed, yeah.
Yeah.
He seems to be doing a bunch of favors for people, and then they owe him.
Real quick, I'm just going to analyze the geopolitical situation.
Okay, great.
Moreover, it shows a fair number of sea voyages being organized towards the American continent. No doubt.
If our job in this game is to stop slavery, then
it might be leaning that way.
Each year, according to what people say. It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Okay. I'm not sure what we learned there, but okay.
He's interested in the African slave trade in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Is he trying to stop it? Is he trying to take part in it?
Yeah. Oh, the floor's a map, too.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty rad.
Can you move the globe?
Probably.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimore.
I'm a shepherd.
Did we level up?
I think I just gained a trait. You gain 1 point of manipulation. You read the book about the weakness of human psychology.
Oh, we're
He says,
speed readers.
It is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in.
Oh,
and goes
okay.
on. There are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible.
Interesting.
Okay.
The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
Look at that blatant copy paste of those two shelves.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Absolutely.
just identical books over and over and over again.
Absolutely.
Can you push the... Ryan, can you push the globe in the game, though? Like, I know in real life you could push the globe, but will you do it for me? Will you try it?
Yes, of course. I was going to get over there. I was just trying to be orderly, but I'll do it right now.
Thank you.
And also, Anne says you can get pre-made hidden bookcase doors, and I have seen that. That's something I'd really like. If I had a good room to do it with, I would totally do that.
It needs to be like a connector door between rooms, you know?
Evan from Jackbox made one in his house, I believe. He built one. There's a weird staircase that is like hard to use, and he built one around that, I think.
Very cool.
Yeah, apparently it was very cool. The gift has been delivered. Timur Shah Durrani, king of Afghanistan, of Punjab, of Sindh, of Mashhad, and of Kashmir, should not retain his title much longer. His son Zaman succeeding his plan. We will then be able to resume negotiations. So he's got his fingers in all sorts of things.
You're interfering in a lot of things here.
Mm-hmm.
For better or worse. Doesn't feel like the
shows
map
the
becomes
forces
very
present in
practical
America.
when it's hung that high. I don't see a giant ladder.
Should we spend a point analyzing what he's doing in America?
No. I mean, well, I guess, yeah.
Well, let's read this note first. My dear friend, with thanks for your service rendered in help in the fight against the Spanish and the conquest of Iran, a ship bound for Marseille in France has been chartered. Hidden aboard are a few corpses infected with the plague that is decimating our country at this moment. Be careful when handling these boxes, because if inadvertently opened, you risk spreading the disease all over France. Mohammed Al-Kabir. Wow.
Maybe there could be a better way of doing that then.
Nah. My dear friend, it's a desire to have been able to gather together my friends and sign the agreement you propose. The agreement shall be known as the Buttonwood Agreement. If you recall the place where we gathered when you met us for the first time, you will understand why this name was given. Please find enclosed a list of my colleagues: Leonard Bleecker, Hugh Smith, Armstrong and Barnwell, Samuel March, Andrew Day Barkley. Isn't the Buttonwood Agreement a real thing?
I don't know. Those are all New York addresses.
Interesting. I'm sure somebody knows. Okay, let's look at this. Let us see if you
I'm
have
sure
the
actual
courage to
historians
face
are
me
like
alone.
looking at all this and being like, "Oh, that's so cool! They incorporated that actual historical thing." And we're just like, "Can you push the globe? Is there a hat to put on? Why have we not eaten any of the hall cake?"
He taunted us with that hat. He's like, "Emily, you want me to put a hat on?" And she's like, "No." What do you say? I have fat fingers. Let us see if you have the courage to face me alone. Is an ominous thing to stab into a map.
Yeah, and also new life goal: have a giant globe and then stab something into
Yes.
it.
What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where?
Well, Mom left the note. Well, where do you think?
The only clue she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional.
That would have been very hard to do.
Decorative sword, like from a statue, for example. And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time.
So like an outside statue.
Got to find out where it came from.
Mom told me not to play with the outside statues.
He took it out. Maybe just leave that so people don't know that you've been there.
But it's a clue.
If I run around the world enough times, will I make history go backwards?
No.
Is this the real Earth?
Locked.
It's locked. Locked. Closed.
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 Oh, wait. Oh, I see.
Is that where you came from, or is there a second room?
This is that back there. This is the second room.
Okay. Oh, there's a big flat screen TV.
I was confused too. What? Oh, yep. Mhm. Oh, look. Big Bang Theory's on.
No. Louis would love Big Bang Theory.
He would. It's so funny. They're just so much. They're just dorks, you know. It's just like so funny.
Can you stand on that stool?
Something strange about this table.
It's a medical table.
The Little Surgeon's Perfect Collection.
Ugh. Little Surgeons is a creepy phrase.
Should we examine the equipment for a point?
Yeah.
What kind of experiments does Mortimer carry out here? It's a dissection table. So Mortimer does autopsies. Here on his desert island. But who is he doing autopsies on then?
Somebody amputated
Fair.
Mom's arm. Oh, we got an immunity out of that. That's cool. Oh, we already had that one.
Looks like
keep safe.
Obsidian or onyx.
Oh.
It must weigh a ton. Strange. I don't recognize the alphabet.
And I'm a linguist, level 1.
Grams are from. It isn't Egyptian.
It's probably
or
Hebrew, because that's the only language I don't know.
And also Latin and French.
No way to know what's underneath. Absolutely no idea what it's for, but I find this cube fascinating.
Could I put my stone into it and I could be the new king of England?
Anne says it's cuneiform, but I think Louis would know if it was cuneiform, so
Yeah,
probably you're
excuse us.
wrong.
Pigeon, probably.
Hey, buddy, let's do a little comedy bit with this guy.
A skeleton by the name of Gustav. If the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by.
Plaque on the plinth.
To his anatomy skeleton.
Gustav was tall.
That's morbid.
Well, he's on a little plinth.
His right hand is missing.
Oh, it's higher than I thought. No, it's not. It's only like an inch.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The right hand is missing, which is also the right hand that Mom is missing, isn't it? Or is she the left hand?
She's the left hand, I think.
You read this one.
Dear Lord Mortimer, as agreed, I have changed your old lock for one of my invention, drawing inspiration from your doctor friend, Mr. Guillotin. Here's the model of your new lock if you all appreciate my prototype. It is difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it will be locked in the middle of the present door. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open, or will punish the snooper whose faith is now strong enough. I called my invention the Judgment of Faith, because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. I hope you'll appreciate the irony of the situation. Gustave Mortre, Master Architect.
What a guy, that Gustav.
I love a good old Gusty.
On his desk, I guess.
Yeah, the one that we were like, I hope I never have to open
Hope
that.
I never see this dumb lock again. Dear friend, who is the most admirable of all the Olympians? You think Mortimer gets like notes like this? He's like, I can't today with this.
He has so many just lying around. How many of these does he get a day?
Jeez. Oh, none other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike his father, Kronos, he learned to make equal use of his strength and wisdom. Zeus. Instead of fearing the power of his children and brothers, he accepted to share the world with them. Men fear his thunder and praise his justice. He reigns but doesn't dominate. What's red and black and in a blender?
Let me shout it from a mountaintop. A star is
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages.
Oh.
Oh, that's why he's pigeon feathers.
Oh.
An iron mask. I
Who's the
wonder
man in
who
the
it's
iron
for. An iron
The
mask.
man in the iron mask?
I wonder who it's for.
Am I a man in the iron mask?
Oh, he's got a whiteboard up there. The smart board.
Yeah. Oh, I cleared it. Oh, shit. Oh, I hope that wasn't important.
Bunch of bongs. What do we get?
Next skill use is free. Carmelite water. Dear Lord Mortimer, be assured of my entire devotion. As agreed, the Vendée peasantry will soon rise up. My network is striving to increase the pressure on the masses. The decision of the Assembly, which consists of voting the civil constitution of the clergy, is inflaming the region. What? The people overwhelmingly reject
You should
the priests.
see a doctor about that.
My region is inflamed. Ensure the convention will administer the final blow to the people. The issue resolved. Without wanting to direct you, a forced recruitment for a faraway conflict would be a perfect way to around the Francois. Okay, so he's definitely stirring up a lot of global conflict.
Yeah, he's like a puppet master.
Yeah. Oh, we got a fire key.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol
And here's what
of
we
fire.
need to use it.
It's nice he just left that key pretty close to the chest.
We don't
Oh,
have the
not
other
the second
fire
lock.
key. Should we spend money or keep looking for the key? I'm not sure if it's in here. I'll look a little bit more.
I'm sort of inclined to get it open.
Okay, me too.
Because there's others that we couldn't open, and I want to kind of see if they're worth it.
I also don't know if we're going to be back here anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably going to be like potions, but we could use a few potions. My dearest friend, our plans are going ahead wonderfully. The Coinage Act has been voted. Your project of funding the very first Bank of America should not be delayed. It will probably be called Union Bank. That's just like we've been talking about. I don't know. What do you think? We were going to call
Brainstorming
it...
Union Bank?
We were going to call it Fifth Thirds, but what does that mean? As for the construction of the White House, it is still due to begin in October. I will accept no delays. You can trust me. Thomas Jefferson, no less.
I feel like the White House was a lot later.
I don't know.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was for free anyway because we used our symbol. Oh, we got the water key from that chest. Well, that's going to be useful.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm glad we did because we would have had two keys we could unlock if we hadn't gone back. Oh, we got a bunch of coins too. Oh, a ton of coins. Here's some more coins.
We might be thieves now that I think about it. Like, we just kind of arrived on this guy's island and we just walk around his house stealing stuff.
Really is at the cutting
Oh,
edge
for
of
sure,
science.
we are thieves.
Even at the order, it took us ages.
Are we the
to
Prince
get
of
one those.
Thieves?
I mean, that's Aladdin's dad.
You're right.
Oh, wait. Or he's the king of thieves, I guess.
A table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in
What
everything.
can't this guy do? Man, he's my hero. I think he plays bass in a band. Like, that's pretty cool, right?
Nails.
I feel like we could be really good friends. Is that weird?
He's got a senior parking pass, so, like, if we become buddies, he could drive me to school.
Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for.
What? You don't go to school, Louis. What are you... Emily, shut up!
Be organizing little pagan parties
invoking occult powers and dancing naked on the full moon.
Oh, Emily.
I'm more used to seeing cheap charms like this sold by charlatans in Pré Saint-Gervais.
You know, France.
We talked over some kind of magic stuff.
A pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
I never knew. Let's read the drawing.
It is a typical draw on a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance. That announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor
Santa.
evokes a future full of power and stability.
Okay, it's a good hand.
Yeah, go fish.
Look, he has like a crime photo of someone.
He's got the Oklahoma City bomber here.
Yeah.
Lord Mortimer, the tiger is dying.
Oh no.
On your demand, I've attacked Travancore. Oh wait, it's a good thing.
Oh, nobody personally cut the throats of many Englishmen.
My forces are diminishing in spite of your new rockets. Rockets?
But remember, rockets is lettuce in England, so he just sent him a bunch of cabbage.
Right, yes, of course. Okay, go find your mother.
I've lost track of what we're doing because we've just walked around a room slowly reading some other guy's letters for a while.
Don't worry
Didn't
about
we
it.
have a stone sword we found that like dangerously poking out of a globe?
How am I gonna get out of here now?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Do you need the other date, maybe?
Maybe, or do we have to figure out what it is backwards? Because it's the same code, right? How many?
It was 1188, so it would be, they're all reversible, so it would be 8811.
No, what I'm saying is, what does the back of that look like when the correct code is in there? What is the opposite of the 1? What's on the other side?
How many sides are on it?
That's a great question. 10.
Okay, I'm gonna draw it.
Okay.
Oops, 1, 2, 3. Oops, that's just 8. Hold on. I'm gonna draw it again.
You just write down the number 8. You're like, well, that was wrong.
Oh, that's harder to do than I thought it would be.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side. Looks like the same as the one on the other side.
I don't know what it would be, Ryan.
Yeah, that is what it wants us to do, though. Think about the shape of the cylinders. Think about the mechanism as a whole. Okay, so hold on. So we have...
Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. I'll just do this. It's like a clock.
Yeah.
Oops. Two. Oops.
I bet it's 5.
4. Actually, I think it's... Oh. I thought it was 6633.
Okay.
Wait, but is it also reversed this way?
I'm doing it the other way, yeah. I'm gonna try 5 first.
Okay.
And so it was 9-1 though. I need 1191, so it wouldn't be the same 2 at the end.
Oh, because you added? I thought you took one away.
No.
1191. Okay, so that would be 6, 6, 4, 6.
Trying my math first, and I'll try yours.
I don't know if mine's right.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side. Whoa. the grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date.
Whoops.
I'd better not mess up again. It doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. You said 6-6. Whoop. Nope. Hey. Whoop.
I said 6646.
The one on the other side.
Oh, that's right.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Yep, you're right.
I was right?
Well done.
Oh, good. I double checked it.
Well, we better not dwell on it then.
Okay.
Did we learn anything that would help us open this box out here? Master of Escape! 1 point in subterfuge.
Oh no. We have exciting music. Do we have a timer?
No, I think it was just
word could open this
telling us we were really cool for getting out of that.
Oh, great. I do feel cool.
Me too. We're very cool, Stud. You just have to get used to that. Stud, what's your favorite 4-letter word, but it's not fuck?
A. It has to start with an A, a C, a Z, or an E. So you could do CRUL, cruel. CECAUL. CEEL. C.
Make a good point.
The first options are A, C, Z, E. Second row or column is R, B, E, A. Then S, U, E, I. Then N, E, L, S. I think. We don't even know if we have to get that chest open, but it feels like we do.
It just feels like we're not coming back here, and so there's probably some cool thing in it, you know?
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Sarde.
Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar.
We already did this. What? There's something in his desk?
I'll look again. I was just gonna see if there was any case.
Case is good.
Okay.
I don't think we tried case.
Pierre Amédée de la Sarde.
I clicked the wrong
None
thing.
other than the Grand Master of the Masonic Lodge of Paris. Now I understand why the dates are offset.
Yeah.
He's using dates based on the Anno Lucis,
Oh,
year
Anno
0 of
Lucis.
the Masonic calendar, by adding 4,000 years to the Gregorian calendar.
Does Anno work?
I thought that calendar starts in March.
Ease is also good. You're good at these, Stud. You'd be like a Boggle champion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is probably just Anne.
Which 4-letter word could open this chest?
Try case first. I think you did those backwards.
What do you mean?
Which 4-letter word
You did,
could open
didn't
this
you do the
chest?
third and the fourth one switch back or not?
It
Oh, no,
says
you
right
did
there.
it.
Case.
You did it. That's everyone's favorite fourth-letter word. Move away.
Which 4-letter word could open this chest?
Away. Can we spell Arby's? Arse.
What an arse.
I wish I knew whether we had this information or whether we had to come back later,
Yeah.
you know? What do you think? Just I'll
Did you look at his
again.
desk? Yeah. Because
Yeah,
there
I
were
forgot about
papers
that.
there.
This is just his accounting here.
Okay, we don't need that. Doesn't spell wood. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see anything relevant here.
Mm-mm. Will the bird tell us?
No,
There's
what
your
have we got
lock.
here? Oh, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Can't interact with him anymore.
A painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
We can't do ACRE? It wasn't one of them?
Mm-mm.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de
I
la
was
Salle.
I clicked the wrong thing and then it's like I can't
The dates
skip it.
indicate
It's annoying.
AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Oh, the counters. Put it down.
Just walk away, Louis.
Hey, there are two dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
Okay, we already used that, I guess.
We could analyze the dates, but probably not important, right?
No. He's just gonna do the 4,000 math, I bet.
Yeah. Think that's him?
Yeah, in the past.
William Alexander Mortimer the First, the 12th month of Anno Lucis,
N and O.
5190.
Mm-mm.
Can we do
That's a funny
Alex?
date.
Mm-mm.
Lucis?
Mm-mm.
Coup de Lens by Paul Rubens.
Can't do Paul either.
Alright, well. Leave?
I guess. It feels like there's something cool in there.
Should we look it up and just see if, like, we have everything we need? I bet the Universal Land System would be like, you can't do this yet. If we couldn't.
Hmm.
Or should we risk it and leave?
Let's just risk it and leave.
Alright. Failed, didn't open the chest.
We made our bed. We'll lie in it.
I could have met Peru under strange circumstances. See, that's the kind of thing I don't want to miss. Like, where was he in the mansion, you know?
Yeah, but where could you possibly have seen him?
Maybe we can get in the garden and I just didn't know. Anywho, we didn't fail anything. I wonder if we are close to finishing this
chapter end?
chapter or if we should wrap it up here. Should we try one
He was
more?
in the bathroom. Ian says he's in the bathroom.
The bathroom, okay?
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna start talking about points, but
Oh, I was gonna say I could do one more. It feels like we're coming to the end of this.
yeah. Okay. Let's do one more. Obviously nobody has to stay.
I meant we're coming to you and I are coming to the end of this
The whole series.
project. Yeah, we're not.
Yeah,
We can't do this.
I'm
They
getting
couldn't even
that.
open a case with a 4-letter word, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
I drew a whole map. You didn't believe me the first time, so
You're
I feel
right.
like we're really coming to the end of this.
You're right, and I don't regret any part of it, including not believing you.
The other thing we're coming to the end of is my homemade mango Coke.
How's that? Oh, guys, it looks like it's growing at the end. You got to chomp down on it at some point.
Okay. The mango's real weird. It's like my brain knows I'm eating a mango, but the juice is Coke and it doesn't make sense.
I love it.
I'll bet eat more of it.
Any opinions here? We have a couple we could finish off.
It's like a candy almost, but it's the texture of a mango. Whew, that was a ride. Now I get why you like a Pepsi Mango, Ryan.
I think you should try Pepsi Mango and see if it tastes like that.
I'm not going to.
Okay. It's ruined forever.
No, I should do a taste test.
Yeah.
All right, points. I'm ready. I'm focused on points.
All right. Any thoughts here? We could add one to conviction and level it up.
High five. Can we add one? Can we get 3 to finally be leveled up in the one that we're not on level 1 in? Yeah.
We get 2 for diversion? Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
And want to add 1 to conviction and finish that off?
Yep.
All right. We got 1 more to play with.
I would put it.
We could maybe put it in something that we can.
Put it in something we're likely to get a book. Add a book to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're likely to get more points later in the game.
I don't know if we get 3 every time for manuscripts. Wait, we have science, politics, subterfuge, etiquette, psychology, erudition, manipulation.
Let's do subterfuge. Where are we in subterfuge?
We have 1 out of 5.
1 out of 5.
In terms of stuff that we're still pretty low on, we could add vigilance to notice more stuff. We could add another logic.
I don't feel like we're low in logic.
Well, we're comparatively. We have level 1.
But I don't think I've gotten to a point in the game where the game is like, sorry, you can't logic this out.
Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't been many. Etiquette. Or we could do erudition is like at least 2 out of 5.
What's the guy backpacking? What's that?
This?
To the right? Yeah.
Manipulation.
Oh, manipulation.
That comes up a lot. We don't always use it. Okay.
Let's do that.
I'm doing it. Okay, we can equip 3, so we should do manipulation because we're close. Can't do any of these. We can do science, politics, subterfuge, etiquette, psychology, and erudition. I feel like they're all sort of...
I'm interested in subterfuge.
Okay.
Because I've seen it come up a few times as a question option. Yeah.
It also helps us unlock stuff, which is good.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, we have 1 more point. Etiquette, science, politics, psychology, erudition.
I would do politics.
Okay, I agree.
See, I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah.
Bing, bang, boom.
Yeah.
Building a character. I'm basically a gamer now.
I was totally going to say that about
This
you.
note is about a meeting with Lord
Oh, we're jack of all
Mortimer.
trades.
There's no doubt about it.
That's called covering your entrance on the stage. I love that they gave him that weird moment.
Find Mother.
Like pretending you're doing something as you're entering?
Yeah, because just like walking into a space is very weird, just like floating into a nebulous space. So you cover your entrance, you're like getting your keys, or you're like, it's always fixing your clothes is like the easiest one. Or like brushing something off, yeah.
So you don't need a prop.
Looking in a bag, yeah, exactly.
That's funny. All right.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really?
We're literally hiding
How do
behind
you
a plant.
expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
I think we got a spy.
The game. What have you been playing?
We
got a
must
spy.
absolutely inform Sir Gregory.
Do you think we're just going
How
to not
long
find
has
our
he been
mom
trying to
because we
collect
just
all
didn't
this
ever do it?
I must have forgotten the first one 20-odd years ago.
Do you know if he has managed to get the original?
Well, in any case, he's got all the ones we had at the Vatican. He made me replace them with copies. But I don't understand your reaction. I'm sure it is nothing serious.
The worst sneaking.
I can see very well you do not understand.
Really good.
You have done nothing less than sign our death warrants, and still you don't understand.
They can see him right there. He's just pretending to look at a painting.
Monsieur
You should have stayed behind the
Why
plant.
not join us rather than find yourself eavesdropping?
I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Of course you did.
They do have bad.
So, my
eyesight.
son, what can we do for you?
Let's delve deeper into their discussion.
But then they're gonna know we weren't stopping to ask them a question.
Yeah, but the whole point is we spent time on this. We might as well talk about it.
I didn't mean to spy on you, but
They
you
said
caught
that he
my
was
attention.
replacing all his artwork with copies. Is that what it is? All right, I'm gonna do the one we can do for free.
Yeah.
Your Eminence, I don't know what you said to Mr. von Boldena, but the poor fellow looks positively crestfallen.
Not at all.
Don't you believe it, Louis? I was just telling Monsieur about Lord Mortimer's burning passion for holy relics. You must have noticed he's a bit of a collector. Well, for years, he has been searching high and low to bring all the copies of the Holy Spear together. As I was coming here, I thought
The
I'd
Holy
bring him a few
Spear.
of them. That's all.
Be quiet, for God's
No,
sake.
we gotta build
Please
another
leave us,
ancient rune,
monsieur.
don't we?
His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
Well then.
I wonder if we could have played that differently.
You guys still talking?
I'm just looking at this painting now.
Oh, let's see. Scratch the head.
Just minding my own, doing my own thing over here. Sorry, excuse me. So sorry. Excuse me.
Leave us now.
Hey, have you guys seen any of the hall cake sitting out?
Just wondering. All right, we are down to 3 viewers on Twitch who are very dedicated, and I am happy about it.
How many are on YouTube? Like 100?
Yeah, I'm seeing that are 100. Can you punch the Pope for answers? Not that I've seen. Maybe there's a button. I don't know. I'm drawn into the intrigue, but I feel like this game has not been the showstopper for the chat that it could have been.
Yeah, well, it's always more fun to play the bad games.
Yeah, that's probably true. We should do one of those next.
But this has been fun in a different way for me, at least, because I've never played a game like this at all.
Yeah. And yeah, it's been a long time since I've played something that delivers on the promise of these kind of branching conversations, as well as this is, even considering its faults.
I wish we could have freed Waldo, and Waldo could have been our parrot on our shoulder, giving us all the answers.
I know. He seems to know all about our mom. We would have all that in common.
Yeah, he's reenacting some kind of death scene.
Sure. Do you think part of what's driving people away is that I just run around the same hallway every time I get a chance?
Yeah, if I'm being honest. I think they know you can't snoop in any of their rooms, and the game knows you can't snoop in
I
any
could
of their
have met
rooms.
Peru under mysterious circumstances. Worked once.
Do you think his, the ancient ancestor of Meredith Cruz from The Music Man?
Yes, I do. I'm glad you asked, because I do.
I actually don't remember if her last name is Purdue. Something like that.
Let's see who's in the small salon.
Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother.
Space
Okay.
I'll retrieve it later.
Well, we know that stays now. What were you saying?
So we have to get outside,
Chronicles
right?
of the Amber Princess.
Yeah.
As I
Well,
recall,
yes.
Dorkin was my favorite character.
And look for a statue that has a sword missing.
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
Yeah.
The marketing team is preparing a presentation for the corporate branch.
They have reserved it on Outlook.
I'm trying to find out where this
Where did he
sword
have
came
that?
From the garden, sir. That sword belongs to one of the statues in the garden.
Thank you very much.
Do not
It's
mention it.
in the garden. This message is specifically for Ryan, who we know is playing. That is from the garden. It's a statue in the garden. You have to go to the garden.
If you're trying to tell me something, I don't get it. George Washington!
Do you think you can use that crowbar and get into that place now, or do we miss that
Lord
whole
Mortimer
thing?
I was hoping
has a
it.
taste for staging rooms.
That's been the whole quest, is to get back to that dock.
Yeah.
I can't leave.
You can't leave? Oh, no, you can leave.
I can leave this, but I couldn't leave that door.
You can't leave emotionally?
No, I'm not ready.
How do you get outside?
I think I missed some kind. Oh no, the portrait gallery has a way into the garden, which was blocked
right.
before, I think. But who knows? I might have missed it. Also, there's this.
You should just be able to, like, parasail down from that crazy dining room.
Yeah.
There isn't even a place to, like, close a door there. Like, what an insane set piece.
Yeah, it's.
It's just the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no, like, door.
No.
You couldn't. What if it rains?
This guy's too rich for rain.
Yeah, it never rains in England.
On an island.
Yeah. I've never played Return of the Obra Dinn. Have you, Ryan? That's a question I'm asking just randomly, not because someone else wants to know.
You've heard of it, and you just want to know if I've heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen video of it, and I own it, and I'd love to play it. I think it'd be a fun one for us. That's another one, though, that is probably seriously good. But that's the one I was telling you about where you have an insurance investigator on a ship, and you have to decide how everybody died.
Oh, yeah, that does sound fun.
Is everything all right, my young friend?
Wonderful.
He's dropped on a pope and he doesn't like me anymore.
Well, see you later.
Well, see you later, I guess.
What a weird, like, long weekend these guys are having. They're just wandering around a rich guy's mansion, like, looking at paintings.
Well, see you later.
Okay, then. If that's the way you want it. Okay, can I get out this way now? Yes, I can. Okay.
Ooh, we get to a new set piece.
A new set piece. Okay.
Ooh, grab some whole cake, though, because you haven't eaten yet.
Okay, I'll just go run by. Hold on. Is there a... Okay, here we go. Aha! Oh. Choice already made. Where did you do this?
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
I'll keep it.
Devil's Thorn. You wily little minx.
You son of a... I guess I can't use this passage again, right, to get to the weird room we were in? Okay, so... That's
you
to
can't
the
get out?
corner. No, I can. I just wanted to make sure. Didn't we... Oh, here we go. It was in here. We ran by a box earlier. I think it was in here. I want to see if I have the key now. I think I do. It was right here by these stairs, to my right.
I feel like a cut like that would have broken his
There's
nose.
the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Man.
But we have secret things we could unlock it.
Water and fire. What do you think? Should we spend it?
I kind of think we should.
Okay.
I am sorry, sir, but the
am
conference
sorry,
room
sir,
is
but
under
the game
preparation
is not
and
this
is
way.
consequently
Everyone has
inaccessible to guests.
just a little bit of weird ears. I don't want to
Yeah.
judge people's ears, but there's something off with everyone's ears in the game.
You think it's a Johnny Weird ear?
Yeah, I think we've all got Johnny Weird ears.
There's the alchemical
You said
symbol
it,
of
not
the
me.
earth on the lid.
Oh, you know what? Let's have a free one.
Hey, house team, just look over there real quick. I'm not going to pick this lock, but I am. Oh, is that Amber? Look, quick, Amber's over there.
Wait, who's Amber? Oh.
A Chinese coin. Recognizable
Wow,
by
you
the
had so many,
hole in the middle.
so much coin.
If I remember rightly, that's called a cash.
Man, a lot of stuff. Okay. Actually, I should be using this Devil's Thorn too.
Are you trying to hide from the servant?
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Am I trying to have a servant? No, I'm gonna go at the garden. We're gonna play the video game. Here comes great content, 3 people. All right, here we go.
I wish there was more exciting music whenever we run to go do something.
Yeah, sometimes it just drops out. It feels like a little broken.
My sword probably came from this garden, but what could it have been used for?
There's so much fire in this game. Oh, here we go.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth.
Makes you think, huh?
Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart.
Translate the plaque for free. I wonder if that wastes my skill. Oh, I already used it.
guide the sword that will kill the monster. Let's see.
I'd like to observe the crack. Thrust sword into crack.
Yeah, do it.
And what's going to happen if I've got it wrong?
The whole like roof of the mansion opens and it's like a rocket ship.
Ariadne.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm gonna pull out the sword. I don't think it belongs inside of her chest.
You don't think so?
No, she guides the sword that kills the Oh, this is a weird situation to meet Peru under.
You're stabbing a statue with a sword you just brought with you?
Nothing!
What brings you here?
I cannot believe he had his back against a pillar with his little arms crossed and his leg up. Like he's in an 80s John Hughes movie.
It's rare for guests to wander about in the garden. I wanted to be alone for 5 minutes.
I'm not a guest.
Worried? No. Resolved. Would be a
Does
more
this tiny
exact
badge on my giant chest make me look
what?
worried? No,
That's the point
Louis.
in answering.
Never.
You wouldn't believe me anyway. I'll be
Try
leaving
me.
now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know. Be seeing you.
They seeing you. Oh, notice this.
Tell me.
Notice his
Aren't
brain.
you even curious?
Curiosity killed a cat, Monsieur de Richet.
And I'm a cat,
I
a
admit,
big
I
one.
may have judged you wrongly. Watching you seek out Mortimer's little secrets might even be amusing if I didn't already know the consequences. See you later.
What did he do to you?
What did he do to you?
What happened to you, monsieur?
It's time for me to assume the consequences of my choices.
I played the
I
game
sold
real
my
bad.
soul to the devil. Now
I
it's time
ate a
to
lot of
pay.
whole wheat cake and now my tum-tum's sort of upset, okay?
No matter how much jelly I eat, it doesn't make it better.
I'm just kind of having a grumpy day, all right? I don't need a reason.
It's not you, okay? But I'm just not in a great mood. Is this where I came from? Oh, it's the other side. Oh, there's just a different door. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a quick load. Okay. What's over here?
What other statues can you stab?
Oh. Search.
Golden elixir.
Golden slumber. Wait. Something else here?
Golden elixir.
I like the idea of a little applesauce pouch.
Applesauce pouch.
They're like,
Yeah. It's like a Capri Sun, and he's like, Emily, help me stick in the straw. You're not even helping. I've done so much for you.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
excuse me.
Sleep, little darling, do not cry.
Golden elixir.
Search the bushes?
Yep.
Oh. We gotta find a new statue.
And I will sing a lullaby.
Can you stab that dog? The Bolto? The statue of Bolto?
That is so wrong.
I'm sorry. He has to bring medicine to those kids.
Balto?
I I didn't like Balto as a kid. It
Is
made
an
me too
American
anxious.
hero. Yes, Balto was not a great movie in my memory.
Yeah, there's too much fire. You're right.
Yeah, well, but they have, the thing is, you think of it from the perspective of a homeowner, but he's got servants to like go around putting these out.
But they're gonna light a topiary on fire. Oh,
Yeah,
this
but-
is like a maze. You have to get to it.
Yeah.
You know, in real life, you would just crash through the plant.
Well, you've never seen my sweet.
Can you
maze
jump in this
skills.
game?
No.
Double click to jump.
Okay. What if it just worked? And I was like, oh.
Icarus.
Stab it. Stab that statue.
I
Stab
don't know
that
if I-
statue. Stab
Son of
that
Daedalus and
statue.
Milcrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings.
We meet again.
After flying too close to the sun, he became unstuck and he fell to his death.
You owe me $50. There's something different, but it costs a lot of points to use.
Translate the plaque.
I am the innocent one, sacrificed for the sins of the Father.
Can you put a... He might be holding a sword like that. Like he's doing a cane, like 42nd Street moment.
Right. Well, there's no sword in the Myth of Icarus, though. I can't do anything without spending a bunch of points, and that might just be nothing. I know the Myth of Icarus.
Or you think you do.
I think I do. We'll come back to that if we need to. Oh, and I was thinking of the Myth of Kid Icarus for the Game Boy.
Oh, stab
Mysterious.
that statue.
It is rare to see him like this.
It's rare to
In
see him like
general,
this. He's so
He's
bummed
represented at the
out.
head of a bull with the features of the Minotaur, the famous son of Minos in Pasiphae.
How many channel points would it take for Ann and I to choose the next game? I don't know how to take that if you're just like, these guys are way off the rails. Yeah, if you'd flown too close to the sun with the sword, that'd be a hat and a hat.
Definitely.
I think we have to maintain some final observe the
The
crack.
statue has a crack.
Some final say, but I'm into all suggestions.
Right.
I haven't
We'll soon see.
been wild about the Freddy Fish idea just because like they're kids games. It's like feels like it would be kind of, and they're supposed to be good. Like they're good
You
and
don't
simple.
even know what games they were going to suggest, Ryan.
I'm just talking about stuff Astad's mentioned in the past.
A stereo.
I'm up for any suggestions. I totally am. Who's that again?
I think we should definitely. I think
Son
we
of
should definitely
Minos
do a
in
time when
Pasiphae. Asterion.
you guys
Such a
pick the
sad
game.
fate, and who
Yeah,
the
yeah.
legend
No, I
portrays
think
as
that'd be
the
fun.
horrible Minotaur.
Gamepad disconnect. Really? Am I eating batteries? That doesn't seem right. I just changed them this stream.
Yeah. Although this stream has been like 5 hours.
True.
Oops.
I am interested in this idea, Stud. What would you pick?
Can we do like private messages to just subscribers, Ryan? Is that a possibility? And then subscribers can pick?
Yeah, we can set something like that up, I believe. This is subscriber only chat. Should we leave the thing there?
Let's go.
Depends on how we feel after we finish this. I think we'll definitely want to do something a little bit more goofy after this, since it's a little self-serious.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm open.
Asterion.
Channel points control the snacks. I love that idea. Get some venom in here. I don't know. I took it out because it didn't seem to do anything. Oh, hello.
It's interesting because in both cases he was like, "There's something
Theseus.
wrong about this
Son
statue,"
of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
so he should have the sword.
But not through his chest if he slayed the Minotaur. Right?
Wrongly positioned. I am the blind hero. I wasn't expecting an inscription like that.
I wasn't expecting that.
Wrongly
That
positioned, so
crack has
maybe
been
he
made
does
on his
need it.
torso.
I hope Mortimer was watching from one of the balconies. Like, why is he just going around stabbing all my statues? Okay, well,
Theseus.
we sure did it. Oh,
I don't know where to leave the sword.
Let's try something else instead.
yeah, we expect something to happen when we put the sword in, right?
I would assume.
Well, how many more statues could you possibly?
Daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
I'm very well read.
She deserves a sword in her chest.
Should we notice something? And this one is cheaper.
Sure.
She has no cracks.
Well, I noticed that already.
Well, let's continue anyways.
Fine.
Oh.
I wonder what
we're
this
getting-
kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too
Kiosk?
cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there.
So the kiosk is going to open, probably.
What is that? It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Maybe we have to leave it in the red statue, then come
Oh.
in here and open.
Yeah. It's a handprint.
Press.
Is this actually
Analyze.
in the future? And it's going to be like fingerprint technology?
Probably. I could see that. This guy's a billion years old.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Okay. So is there a statue that's truth or like the blind justice or...
Oh, we got the earth thing. Well, there's a blind hero over here. Theseus is blind, apparently. I don't even know if we've done all the statues here. I think we may have. Theseus. Oh wait, what's over here?
I think we might have done that one. Oh, I don't know, actually, because there's a bunch of dogs.
Yeah. How do I get over here? Doesn't seem to have a crack anyway, but...
I think they might, actually.
Okay.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
I guess he doesn't have...
There's a crack in this
he doesn't-
statue, too.
I actually don't see what crack we're talking about, but yeah, sure. Oh. I don't know how to figure this out. Easy enough to try it, though.
I wonder if it was supposed to go in one of those, and then we left it there, and then we came around here and pushed that.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't know which one is right. I also don't know if there's going to be like a penalty for getting it wrong. Oops! There is.
What happened? Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm
imagining things, or my hand.
Wait, we are hot-headed now. Hot-headed.
We're hot-headed.
Logic costs one more effort point. You made a mistake while trying to solve the labyrinth.
Pricked.
Oh.
It had poison on it.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What's
You got the fever.
Got the fever. One unusable effort point.
I feel hot.
I feel hot.
Oh. Emily, can you come?
Emily?
Can you bring me some ginger ale with a straw? I feel hot.
Daedalus.
Emily, you've never been sick like I'm sick right now.
Emily, you're just not even like respecting me.
Emily, you don't understand. I feel hot. Okay, so the little plaque on the whatever that is, the pavilion, was like, you have to. Oh, there's a new statue.
Yeah.
Minos, son of Zeus
Hands
and
of fate.
Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread.
Her sweet thread.
Hey,
Wow,
there's a crack in that statue.
I remember that, even though my head's so hot.
Ah.
His gesture sealed his fate.
Okay, the only one that feels like it's logical is this guy. So let's try him.
Asterion. This statue has a crack in it.
Okay.
The crack is thin and about as long as a finger. I should be able to thrust
Look at
in
his
my
weird
sword.
ear. There's like too much inside ear.
Right.
He is a
We'll
weird
soon
ear.
see.
Yeah, he's got the best lighting and a weird gold helmet.
The plaque said something about like truth and justice, though. Like,
I think it's true. Well, you're right. I mean, I don't know. I took it to mean find the right guy. But
let's see if you get pricked by another thorn. Is it good or bad?
It was bad, but we didn't get another. I think they were like kind to us. They didn't like give us another one.
You were like, oh, I'm irpy now. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Asterion.
Huh.
I think we're supposed to correspond with the myths, right? We're supposed to find one. What does the plaque say at the little cornucopia? Not the cornucopia, the little pergola.
The what?
The little gazebo. Oh, I caught it. No, I didn't.
What'd you catch?
It was a little gnat.
The plaque says...
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
We could examine the slab for 2 points, I guess.
No, I don't think so. So we have to... I feel like we're the judge, and we have to
Find the
serve
truth.
justice. Yeah, on one of those statues. So we had a Minotaur. We had Icarus and his dad.
Mm-hmm.
We had...
Theseus. He's the son of Aegeus. He became the mythical king of Athens, the unifying king.
Never wore
Pity.
pants.
He's generally only remembered for having slayed the Minotaur.
Okay.
I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
You think we have to like find someone who deserves it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
They're all related.
All right, well, let's continue anyways.
I wonder if Mom's proud of me.
Oh.
I feel like she solved the puzzle, and I got stabbed twice with some kind of poison. And it makes me not feel good.
Oh, now I feel sad for him.
I'm just trying to put the sword in my pocket and put it in the right statue, but I don't know anymore, guys.
Daedalus.
He's doing his best.
If I remember rightly, he's the one who built the labyrinth for Minos.
Yep.
One of these is like, read me the Greek statue or whatever, or tell me the myth.
They all have that, but it costs points.
Yeah, I'm worried. Can we strategically find one of them that's going to help us and tell them to read us the myth?
Possible. We just for that. Over there. Its frame rate is not great.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, Ariadne helped Theseus out of the labyrinth.
Okay. So there's the guy that built the labyrinth.
I guide the sword that will kill the monster.
Maybe we do her.
No, but she wouldn't need to be stabbed.
No, not really.
The person that built the labyrinth is the bad person in this Greek mythology, is that correct? Because that was the guy we were just looking at, and we had already stabbed him.
I mean, the labyrinth was built to contain the Minotaur, right? Daedalus was also imprisoned in the labyrinth. Okay.
I think the labyrinth is a punishment of some kind.
Icarus.
He doesn't have a spot, right?
The son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity.
In our cells. Yeah, okay.
Well, let's keep going.
He's got a fun bird hat. Now they're just taunting me with hats.
Yeah, that's a real hat tease.
Does this book tell us all the myths?
No.
Quick, there's berries. Feed a bird.
I would if I could. Well, we haven't tried her. Is there anyone else we haven't tried? I guess other than Theseus himself. I'm not sure we tried Theseus.
I don't think it's gonna be her. Well, maybe it is. Only because she's the first statue you come to.
Yeah, that could be like a mind game, though. What's this guy say over here?
Asterion.
Who's that again?
Asterion, son of Minos and Pasiphae.
Icarus trying to escape at the time, so the myths are kind of unfair.
Fate,
Yeah.
The legend portrays as the horrible Minotaur. Let's go.
So who stabbed the Minotaur?
This dude.
I think we should stab him.
Okay.
Theseus. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Looks like he's been working out.
Don't mind if I do, Theseus.
Uh-oh. How many times have they let us get stabbed?
It's gotta be the lady, right? That's the one we haven't done, I think.
Theseus.
Is that the only one we haven't done?
I think
something else instead.
I think so. Although we might have to do something other than this sword, but I don't know what it would be.
All right, stab that lady. Stab that lady. Stab
Welcome
that
to
lady.
Stab That Lady.
Can you hear that? That's the crowd asking you to stab that lady.
Ariadne. I guide the sword that will kill the monster. In Greek mythology, Ariadne helped Theseus out of the labyrinth.
I mean, we do need help out of this labyrinth.
Let's see.
She's got a rope that might lead to something.
It's actually super true. I have not really followed this rope. I'm sure.
Have you followed the rope? Oh
Yeah.
no, that's I bet the answer. Uh-oh.
All right, it goes that way.
Uh-oh. I had noticed there was like a line on the ground and I thought it was just, I didn't know it was real.
Ariadne.
I was only vaguely aware of it. I'm gonna take the
Try
sword. We're
something
probably
else.
gonna need it. Alright. But I think we've tried dude back here. Alright, so that goes there. There.
Oh, maybe you should have kept the sword. Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Oh wait, so it comes out here, it goes around this way. And it leads to this guy, the guy you said we should do it at. You know? Well, I guess she is helping. She's helping Theseus, right? So it would make sense that the string goes that way, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you would think that would also have to do with us. I'm gonna try her.
Okay.
Doesn't make a ton of sense.
Maybe it's sort of like we have to get into the labyrinth, so you have to kill the person that gets you out of the labyrinth or something. It's like
We
we're
don't want Theseus.
reversing it.
We want to trap Theseus. We don't want him to get out.
Yeah. Maybe we're on the side of the Minotaur.
I mean, he did say the Minotaur was a sympathetic character a second ago.
That's why I thought we were gonna sword Theseus.
Yeah. Well, this must work.
Okay.
No. We're doing something wrong. What's your deal over here?
Pasiphae.
She doesn't have a
daughter of
holder, does
Perseus
she?
And sister
No.
of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
Should we notice? Oh, we've already noticed something, that she doesn't have a thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's continue anyways.
Huh. Maybe I did something wrong? Or there's something else besides the sword we have to interact with here. Whoops, wait.
Here's the famous Ariana's thread, thanks to
Okay.
which, if I remember rightly, Theseus avoided getting lost in the labyrinth.
Okay, yeah, we knew that's what it was. A lot of short stabs. And you don't even know how I stab! Ah!
Try something else.
Okay, well, Icarus and what's her butt don't have holes.
Yeah. So it's Theseus, Minotaur, Thread Girl, and is there another?
Theseus, or Icarus's father.
Icarus's father. And Icarus.
Icarus doesn't have one either.
Ah.
That I can tell. There's could be, there's a couple of things like, look closer, but it's all like, oh.
A Chinese coin.
Oh, it's a coin.
Recognizable by the hole in the middle.
There's a couple like remember the myths we could do.
That's called a cache.
We could stab Icarus's dad for letting him fly too close to the sun.
I thought we did it, but maybe
Daedalus.
we screwed up.
If I remember rightly, he's the one who built the labyrinth.
He's the one who built the
for
labyrinth,
Minos.
after all.
Oh yeah, we did do this.
You don't seem to be getting punished anymore, so we could do it.
We should read the plaque again. Which plaque, Anne?
The plaque by the gazebo?
Hey, there's a crack in this statue too.
I can go back and do that.
The crack is thin and about as long as a finger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The mechanism.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Yeah. That's what it says.
Ugh.
Stod took a peek. He's upset.
I never like it when Stod's upset. In general and in the game.
Same here. Stod gets upset on our behalf, and I love it. I mean, I don't love it, but I'm glad about it.
Let's try again. You never know.
Yeah, I thought it was whose fault it was too. All right,
Me too.
Stod.
I thought we were the judges and we were gonna like rewrite history and stab whosever fault it was, and then that was gonna unlock the labyrinth.
Oh wait, did we get this guy already? Oh no, wait. Is this another guy? Wait a minute. Did we screw up?
Did you find a guy?
Who's this guy? Did we do this guy?
Minos.
Right, I forgot about Minos.
Hands of Fate.
The crack is in the region of the heart.
Well, let me just try this. Well,
We're in the garden.
That seemed to go pretty far. We are in the garden. Of good and evil.
We're getting intense music.
It's gonna be it. So I wonder why it was Minos. Did it tell you why it was Minos, Stod? Thank you. I guess we just forgot about
I
Minos.
also felt like we had done that, but I guess not.
I think I was conflating Minos and what's his face.
Uh-oh. We're getting a migraine.
On these giant stone steps.
Again?
Oh, who am I gonna kill this time? Whoop!
Feels like it's gonna be the end of the chapter, though.
Yeah, probably.
You can't be serious, Manuel.
Kinda
You know
am.
that's not going to happen.
Oh. Okay, we're servant again.
Probably.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
Obey me. Now get out.
We're shocked.
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, we kind of knew that stuff, but I didn't understand how Minos.
We didn't.
Why
we didn't
he
use
was the guilty one.
Yeah, we should have learned the myth.
Even the Minotaur is the one who ends up being stabbed. The answer to the riddle is Minos. He's the guiltiest party since he's the one who defied Poseidon. Interesting. Okay, well, I think that makes sense. I think we should have maybe gotten that if we'd read the plaque better.
Let's see if you're in there, Mother.
I think we would have had to know to like spend points on his myth, though. You know?
Yeah. We've had a lot of points to burn.
Yeah, I mean, we were being a little conservative with the points, if I'm being honest. And for once, I will be. Ooh, new effort point. Ooh, another row of effort points.
Wow, I really thought we'd be at a chapter.
I have a feeling this is going to be the dramatic end.
Okay.
Bandages.
But I don't know.
Someone's been patching
Oh, are we gonna
themselves
find
up.
someone?
Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages.
Oh, let's meet Mom.
This is Silk. She must have used her own clothes.
She loves Silk. Inspect the bandages with science or notice something for way too many points.
Notice something.
Wait, way too many points?
Oh, no, inspect the bandages.
These bandages are pretty basic. She'll be lucky if she doesn't get an infection.
Mom's a real basic bitch.
Okay, that's rude. She's doing it one-handed, first of all.
Alright, I don't want to spend more points on that.
She has no hand. If she stopped her bleeding at all and is still living, she is a medical marvel. Oh, it's a servant.
He didn't deserve this.
Wait,
Probably.
but take his wig and his mask off.
What if I wear it? Now I'm a servant.
What if it's our mom?
What if my mom is a servant?
We should definitely go back into the house dressed as a servant.
Yes.
That's good spying.
Now what's happened?
Damn it, Mom. Who'd you kill now? We're gonna be caught with another body. I hope it's Mom. I want Mom to appear at the big conclusion here, like the...
I know, we need Mom.
I feel like it's been too long, like, with suspense with her.
Search the crypt.
Move. Wait.
That's our mom.
Who are you?
Wait.
Good God, Mother, what have you... Tell me who you are.
We're your son. Louis!
She doesn't know us. She doesn't know us. She's gone crazy, Ashley. Okay. I found my mother. No failures. Don't worry about getting stabbed all those times. That was not a failure. That was detective work.
Whoa, our mom doesn't recognize us.
It's big. That's big. All right.
So they were right. All those other characters were like, she wasn't herself right before, and she's going crazy, and they were a little bit right.
Well, this is also like a twist ending. So maybe at the next one we'll find out like, oh, they told me my son was dead. That's why I thought you were an imposter.
Yeah, or
like
she's blind.
Or she's blind. She doesn't see. A good point. She has that weird eye.
Yeah.
I like that. We have to allocate some points here. And then we should call it.
Is it 5 chapters? And this is the end of the second?
Yes.
Okay.
I assume it's the end. This is going to be over after this.
Okay, and Mom came in. Okay. That's interesting. I would expect to meet her farther into the game.
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on where it's going. You're right. I don't know. But you're right. I personally, we've been talking about her so much that I was desperate to talk to her.
Yeah,
like,
same.
To get to the next level of the mystery. So I feel like if they drew that out for a whole other episode, I would have been a little annoyed.
I thought she was either going to be the end.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or the middle. But now we're stumbling upon this whole subplot where Anne thinks that maybe the Mortimer is a immortal being.
Which I like.
And now this is taking a whole nother turn. Also, I can't believe we haven't spent any more time on the fact that the John Adams' daughter is dead and we maybe killed her.
I know. I went vigilance and subterfuge.
Great, love it.
Yeah, I feel like we forgot about Elizabeth.
Vigilance and subterfuge is the subtitle of this stream.
Vigilance and subterfuge. Wow, 5.5's getting long. Maybe we should start splitting these up a little more, but
yeah.
But yeah. Well, cool. That's the council part 2. What are you thinking, Ash?
The actual mystery of the game has been fun.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really compelling. I really like the gameplay of it, even though the writing could be a little clunky at times. Thanks, guys.
The first chapter, I was complaining that there weren't enough puzzles, and now we got some good puzzles in this chapter.
We did.
What's the one we got stuck on?
The Bible verses.
Bible. We read too much Bible this chapter. We read the Bible for like an hour. That's unacceptable.
At least we got a trait for it, where they're like, here you go, an extra occult point or something.
Yeah.
Yes, we did read too much Bible. I think I'm a little frustrated when we kind of just have to stumble into the answer.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the way we're playing, or I'm not being patient enough. Like if the Bible thing, for example, I feel like if we had kept our own notes, we could have done better with it.
Yeah.
And maybe that's something we could have done with the statues too. But it's hard to know when to spend points.
Yeah.
You know? Because sometimes the point is just like, you spend 2 points and he says something that we had already obviously known. Like, we just spent 2 points on there's no crack in this statue.
Yeah, right.
Versus if we had spent the same 2 points on the Minos legend, we would have been like, oh, he seems like the most guilty person, you know, potentially.
But doesn't that is also the part of the game where you're building the skills, though. So, like, we wouldn't have spent any of that time if all of that was free and we had put all of our money towards being wise or whatever the character trait is.
I guess if we had been a higher level, that would have been much more trivial to do. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. It's cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think Anne is onto something with this, at least immortal type character. You were assuming you had the Dolores book or would use your point. What's the Dolores book? Or choose your points. The thing about using your points is I don't know when the chapter's going to end. Because if we get into a confrontation with an actual character and we don't have any points, it's very difficult. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you're right. We should probably be spending them more. We do find elixirs all over the place. Although the ones that restore your points are rare. Grief McBuff
Which
that
ones
everyone I
restore
know
your
seem to
points?
know. I see. Royal Jelly restores your points, and that's the one that I feel like we had a lot at first because they were like teaching us how to play the game. And now this last 2 chapters, I've not seen nearly as many. Although we always had plenty of points, but I was like always at 0 of those jellies.
Yeah.
Yeah, or use your point. Yeah, we probably should use the points, but we figured it out. We haven't used any hints on this game technically, although it's a new game. So
now we're getting into the vibe where we understand what's worth points, though. I feel like like you can tell sort of sometimes the way they word the sort of like option where you're like, that's not really going to tell me anything.
Yeah,
like,
and
observe the statue is not going to tell us anything, but like remember the story of the myth probably would have helped us, you know?
Right.
So we could have used points wisely.
I think that's true. I also think that we're getting to sort of know that, like, for the most part, anything that costs points probably leads to a success, it seems like. Like, they don't want you to spend points and then fail. I think it's like the people that are immune or whatever, it seems like it just costs a lot more. I'm sure they probably can lead to a failure too in some cases, but like it seems like if they lead you down the road of spending points, it probably will be okay. Although we failed our first confrontation today when we couldn't convince anybody that we weren't the killer, and then they were like, "Well, you aren't anyway." Yeah,
it didn't matter anyway. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a writing flaw, I would say.
Maybe it'll come into play later, though, because none of the other characters knew we were, like, absolved. Although no one's, like, cared or asked us about that murder.
No.
We're walking around asking everyone about what a nightmare means, and they're just, like, eating cake and reading books in the library.
I mean, there's a missing woman and a dead woman, and no one cares about either of those either, it seems. So it seems like everyone's a little blasé, but that's just what the Order does to you, you know?
Well, Emily's off investigating an entirely different murder that we're not investigating. She's in the torso killing of our Black Dahlia.
Yeah, that's right. She's the Winslow. Every once in a while, she's like, "Hey, sport," and we're like, "What's this paper mean?"
Yeah.
Is Finster part of it, or that was just about a huge waste of time at the beginning?
She's the cop to our Jimbo. Yeah.
Yes. And then she's gonna shake her head at the end when we inevitably pick the wrong choice and die, and she's gonna be like, "He had a lot of potential."
Oh well.
Cool. Super fun. Thanks for being here with us, guys, for this weirder game. And I'm glad that we got you guys are back, especially Anne, who knows all of the myths.
Yeah. You're vital to this process.
Absolutely. I do like the idea of you guys picking the game. I think that would be cool.
I think that's really fun.
Yeah. And we should do it. And I just have not had any time to do anything with like channel points and stuff, but like we need to do it this week, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I have a note still that says Mervo points, so.
Mervo points, sure. Wasn't there a specifically good idea about like the name of the points? Like, red herrings was going to be the point, but
red herrings are the channel points and a Mervo emote.
I was such a cool child, so I know all the myths. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I'm into that style. That's cool.
I think definitely be fun.
I also think like the one episode things like that, Are You Afraid of the Dark one are really fun. I'd like to do more of those
was
too.
Fun.
Like palate cleansers. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say happy long weekend, everyone.
Yes.
I'm hoping everyone gets a chance to take a long weekend or at least extra rest.
I didn't realize it was Memorial Day until this morning, and it was such a gift to know I was going into a long weekend.
Amazing.
Yeah, everybody who celebrates it, happy Memorial Day weekend, and we will see you guys next week for more Trials and Tribulations. Right, Ash?
Unlimited. This game is gonna be unlimited. With together we can do all of the puzzles, Ryan. if all the things in all the games would never be unlimited.